In-game Woldbury Forest. Fuck. Even after all that effort, he still hasn't shown up. What should we do? Kill him. Jaehyun. It's Hirkin. Get him. If we all rush at him together. You think coming at me all at once will make a difference? You guys just can't beat me. Hirkin, real name, Ahn Jaehyun, affiliation, Hada Mask nickname, Hero Slayer. I am sorry, Jaehyun. This is all because of US. We never thought those bastards would actually be lying in ambush here. No. What are you apologizing for? I'm fine. Just get up. Jaehyun. Jaehyun. And really, it wasn't even our fault, was it? Blame that pathetic loser who's always lagging behind because she lacks the skills. Right, dumbass? What a touching friendship. Why are you acting so sentimental? Even if trash band together, nothing will come of it. Sisra, real name, Chai Sihyun, affiliation, Thunder Hunter's nickname, Lady of Grapes. Who's the one who clenches her teeth and charges in every time she gets destroyed by trash again? Watch your mouth. Don't regret this and cry about it later. Regret? Ha. That's something only weaklings like you feel. You arrogant bastard. Kill him. Kill him. Do you never learn? You'll never be able to kill me. What the? Hirkin has acquired the skill Unforeseen Sacrifice. Damage increased to 250%, critical damage increased to 200%. The skill is the reward for all the blood you shed for Jaehyun's survival. We all have to make a living, don't hate me for this. What? Pfft. Ha. Rohahaha. Wow, you're so stupid. You got all caught up in your little friendship fantasy. As if that matters in front of money. Hirkin, I'm going to remove you from this game. If I kill you like this every time you log in, even you won't be able to make any progress. Oh, right. You're a full-time Warlord gamer, aren't you? Didn't you say you're a worthless piece of trash with nothing going for you but this game? Too bad for you. You're back to being trash again. SH. Shut that mouth of yours. Oh, my. Thank you, everyone. You guys. Why? You know how much I gave for our guild. Jaehyun. Just die already. They're offering US hundreds of millions just to kill you. What did you expect US to do? Just because of money? Do you even know how much I did for all of you? Didn't you say we're family? Damn it. Damn it. You have died. Penalty, cannot log in for 48 hours. Huff huff huff. I lost everything. Warlord. The game Warlord became a massive global hit. Live Red Dragon Raid Live broadcasted as a game based on advanced virtual reality that earns unimaginable amounts of money. And in that world where everything I was ever good at. In real life, I was always called trash. Whoa, what's your level? You're amazing at this game. Wanna form a guild with me? It was the only place where I belonged. That was the case. I forgive them. I'm going to find them all and kill them. What the hell did I go through all that hardship for? Dong-suk calling. Just so those bastards can live a good life without me. Fuck. The number you have dialed is unavailable. Please try again later. Ha. Ha. Of all things, I had to get hit by a garbage truck. No. Ha. Ha. I can't die now. That traitorous bastard. Just die already. They're offering US hundreds of millions. Just to kill you. What did you expect US to do? That bastard who screwed me over. I have to take revenge on all of them. Connecting. User verification in progress. Welcome, username, Hirkin. Ding, complete the tutorial. Survive against the Labyrinth's Master Minotaur. Is this Warlord? A tutorial quest? What the hell is this? Hey, newbie. Stop spacing out and pull yourself together. You saw the alert, didn't you? We've got to take that thing down. Looks like they made it impossible to defeat that monster alone. All three of us will probably have to take it down altogether. Tank it for a bit. The tutorial boss, Minotaur. Wasn't that thing removed 5 years ago because of difficulty issues? 5 years ago, Warlord was released only 10 months ago. 10 months ago. Oh. I see. It's only been 10 months. What's wrong with this guy? In any case, get it together. When I give the signal, you go out and... What the where are you going? You saw hey. You're gonna die. What? Did that guy just take that monster down in one blow? Hey. You've got some serious talent. I don't usually say stuff like this, but do you want to join our guild? I just made a decision a while ago. A decision? What decision? If I trust people again in this life, I'll be a dog. Where? Am I? V-Gear store. Oh, right. 5 years ago, I couldn't afford my own gear, I had to play using a demo unit here. Does that mean I really went back in time? If so, then I can't waste any time. I have 5 years worth of future knowledge, and all the skills I built up. If I use them right, I can get my revenge. One standard V-Gear, please. Oh, of course. Processing your payment now. Hell yeah. Now, where do I start? Sir. First, I grind some levels, sir. It says. Insufficient funds. Huh. SH. S asterisk asterisk asterisk, right. Like hell I'd be playing here, if I had the money. What now? Do I start making cash first? No. That'll take too long. Why hesitate? The strongest never fear a challenge. Hesitation is a folly on the battlefield. Become a warlord. Thunder Queen, Sill. Start now, play Warlord. Guess you're back to being trash, huh? I'm in no position to be picky. Art Silvering 26 Adaptation Ishigami Original Story Dead Art. V-Gear installation is done, ready for use. Then I'll be on my way. Alright. The only way I could get money. Same day loans, special loans for Warlord gamers. 24/7 consultations available. Guaranteed lowest interest rates. 010 asterisk 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 asterisk. 10 million won. Of course, we'd be happy to lend you the money. Oh, but if you can't pay US back, life's gonna get real tough for you. Doesn't matter. Even if I have to crawl through hell itself. Connecting. As long as I can crush those bastards' faces. Login. User identification in progress. Confirmed. User, Herkin, welcome back to Warlord. Been a while since I was here. It's about time for her to show up. What was her name again? A.H. Ari. Congratulations on clearing the tutorial. I'm Ariadne, here to guide you through your class selection. Yeah, her. Now, Adventurer. You must choose your basic class. There are 3 options available. The skills you develop in your basic class will determine your advanced class later on. Warrior, a frontline fighter who wields melee weapons in intensive combat. If you enjoy action-packed battles, this is the class for you. A warrior, huh? I played it last time, so I can level it up quickly. But solo play gets tough later on. Pass. Priest, a support class that heals and buffs allies with the power of pass. Like hell I'm wasting my time supporting others. That leaves only one option. May your journey be a thrilling one. You have selected your basic class. Transporting to your class tower. Welcome, young seeker of wisdom. I am Golko, guide to the path of magic. Mage class NPC Golko. So, tell me. What kind of magic do you wish to learn? You may ask freely, dark magic. AAH. Why you mean arc magic, yes. Please excuse me. My ears aren't what they used to be, no, I said dark magic. Where did you even hear about that? Dark magic is powerful, yes, but it devours the caster's soul, I know. I came here fully aware. So teach me. It has to be dark magic. Because what I want is... AH. I can't believe. But I suppose. We can jump right in, then. Heh. It's been a while since I've seen a youngster choose this path. If you're truly prepared, place your hand on that skill book. But be warned. This path is far too treacherous for the faint-hearted. Let's just get on with it. Sorry to break it to you, but my heart is nowhere near faint. Ha, bwaha. Finally. Someone interesting has arrived. A necromancer player, completely solo clearing a boss raid. That's the kind of power I need. You have successfully become a necromancer. Current title, Clueless Necromancer. You have acquired the skill, Bone Guard. Bone Guard. A skeletal warrior, infused with magic, begins to take form. This time, I'm going all in as a necromancer. Alright, time to level up. The training dungeon should be HAA. You have entered the beginner training dungeon. This doesn't feel like the laid-back kind of skeleton that I used to see in my previous life. What's going on? Skill window. Skeleton fragment, proficiency, F, currently summonable skeleton warrior, 1, usage, allows the user to create a skeleton fragment. When magic is infused into the created skeleton fragment, the user may command a skeleton minion. Show more. Is this because my proficiency is low? I need to level up quickly. It appeared just in time. Training monster Coal Wolf. Coal Wolves. They aren't strong, but they're quick, which makes them perfect for performance testing. Skeleton fragment. Go forth. The skeleton warrior detects an enemy and enters a combat stance. Rough. Kill them. Whoa, IT performs better than I expected. At this rate, I'll reach max level in no time. Wait, what? Something's off here. Skill window. Skeleton fragment, proficiency, F, currently summonable skeleton warrior, 1, usage, allows the user to create a skeleton fragment. When magic is infused into the created skeleton fragment, the user may command a skeleton minion. Show less, the summoned creature is equipped with a deep learning system and learns from combat. The user may set a default mode. Number 1, defense mode. Number 2, attack mode. Number 3, special action mode. So that's why I didn't set a mode. What a relief. Number 1, defense mode. No. No way. This can't be it. And number 3, special action mode. The skeleton warrior has begun dancing wildly. I'm fucked. I tried to stop you, kid. Ha. I'm gonna go crazy. Character cannot be deleted. Accounts less than 3 months old cannot delete characters. I can't even delete this character. I can't change classes either. Loan payments start next month. Maybe I should go get hit by a car again. Why doesn't anything go right for me? Ha. And just when I thought things were finally looking up. This dumb bonehead isn't even any help either. Ha yeah. You're driving me nuts. Just stay me still. How did the necromancer I saw in my previous life handle guys like you? Ha. Allows the user to create a skeleton fragment. When magic is infused into the created skeleton fragment, the user may command a skeleton minion. Show less, the summoned creature is equipped with a deep learning system and learns from combat. The user may set a default mode. Number 1, defense mode. Number 2, attack mode. Number 3, special action mode. Show less, the summoned creature is equipped with a deep learning system and learns from combat. It learns from combat? When I killed those coal wolves, it was watching me and learning from me. Hey. You're lucky to have a master like me. I don't look like it, but people called me a genius. I even coached all my guild's members into becoming top rankers. Just remember one thing in combat. If you don't dodge, you're dead. Again. 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 If you get hit, don't just stand like an idiot. Think of a follow-up. Look for an opening after you dodge, then strike back. Got it? Grr. What are you looking at? Didn't I tell you not to get distracted during battle? Well. Your last move wasn't bad. The proficiency of skeleton fragment is increasing. The proficiency of skeleton fragment is increasing. The proficiency of skeleton fragment is increasing. You pass. Player level has increased. Beginner village Figus Castle. Guild members wanted for a guild that's like a family. Looking for a raid party for the forest spider. The skeleton was actually worth teaching. With a few more days of grinding, I'll be able to solo the whole training dungeon. Now the real challenge starts. First, I need to reach level 10. Hey. Don't you think you should apologize if you bump into someone's shoulder? That's right, boss. What the? These guys look like third-rate thugs. Ha. Every one of my second counts. Should I just kill them? What kind of person sighs in the middle of a conversation? Phew. That doesn't mean you should go around hitting people, mister. Who are you? Are you with him? Not exactly. This guy is. Phew. You shouldn't resort to physical violence, man. Who the hell are you? Are you with him? Not really. That guy is. Those muscles. And that weird fashion. I'm certain of it. That guy is. Mathador Shev. The top-ranked warrior in my previous life. What the hell is he doing here though? Wait. Kaya. TCH. Mister, stay out of this if you don't know this guy. He hit me first. Don't you know the saying, an eye for an eye? Aha. I see. Well then, since you just hit my palm with your fist. I should do the same, right? SSR. That guy is Mathador Shev. He's the guildmaster of Red Bulls. One of the top 30 guilds. Additionally, he's the Mathador now which he loves to play. That's the Mathador, killer, Shev. What? Why would someone like that be so? What's your response? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ahaha. I'm glad we were able to resolve it with words. Words. Hey, you alright? Don't mind guys like him. You don't need to help me from now on. What a cold guy. Man. Damn it. At that moment. I was intimidated by his power. The next time we meet. I'll be a completely different person. I really felt the gap between us in power. Shiro and Shev are on similar skill levels. In order to get revenge, I need to become stronger. The skeleton warrior has hunted the coal tiger. Level up. 3 days to reach level 10. That took longer than I had expected. Congratulations, you have reached level 10. There are no more monsters in this training dungeon. Your beginner symbol has been removed. Rewards transferring. Finally. Warwatch stats, quests, the map, the inventory, as well as the messenger. They are all features set up in the game. I haven't felt this in a while. Status window. Status Herkin, level, 10, class, Necromancer, title, 1, stats, strength, 3, /stamina, 3, intelligence, 5, /mana, 5, as expected, my stats have been renewed. Please spend your stat points. Remaining SP, strength 3 stamina 3 intelligence 5 mana 5. My first spending of stat points. I better be wise about this. A necromancer would usually raise mana or intelligence. Strength stamina intelligence mana. However. All points into strength. Strength has been increased by 50. Total strength stat, 53 HM. Sniffle. What are you doing? I didn't give up on being a necromancer. I'm trying to teach you. Even if I raise my mana and intelligence right now, it won't have a big impact on my plays. In contrast, if I raise my strength, I can teach you all the skills from when I was at my strongest. I'm betting my life on your growth right now. Anyway, you just need to focus on your training. After all, there are other ways to compensate for the lacking stats. Raiders Association Figus Castle Branch. It's a fresh new quest. Move. That's mine. Humph. As if I've been waiting since yesterday. Quests around this time are not that good, but everyone's so enthusiastic. Maybe because they're newbies. I want a quest too. Could I take a look at the list? Sure, but all the ones here have pretty difficult tasks. No one really wants them. You're confident, huh? They're all pretty crappy for sure. However, this is where my hidden card is. Found it. Bime Mountain's Cave. Eliminate all monsters near the Bime Mountain. Reward, 10 gold. The quest to kill all low-level monsters near the Bime Mountain. Are you sure about that one? It's a low-level quest that's only worth 10 gold. Yeah. You have received a new quest. If I clear this boring-looking quest before hitting level 15, Prospect, I can get a super rare title called Prospect. What's good about that, you ask? Earning a title raises your stats: amateur mage, underestimated by the coal wolves, novice potion maker, cough mana +1 mana +2 intelligence +1. And this, prospect, title in particular. Intelligence +3% mana +3% raises your stats by percentage. In other words, IT will kickstart my op character career. Now then. Let's start with the equipment. Bime Mountain. Fuck. I didn't have enough money after getting the skeleton his equipment, purchase sturdy leather armor insufficient money. So I just got what I could only to end up like this. Well. I'll get it done as fast as possible. Help. Please. Please. Finally. Multi, will start my adventure at Bime Mountain. Already level 11. I feel like I'm pretty good at this game. Ha. Just what should I do? I might become a ranker at this rate. Somebody help. Please. My friend is hurt. Please help us. What? What is it? We were attacked by a monster which we've never seen before. We could barely escape. We don't have any healing potions. I have a few. Please wait. Thank you. Thank you so much. We will surely repay you. Ugh. Cough. Thank you. We will make sure to use these items to their fullest. You tricked me. You cowardly. Hey, now. Why are you saying such mean things? You're the idiot for falling for such a trick. Player, Multi, has died. Player's watch is being dropped. I'm telling you, messing around with newbie bastards is always fun. Did you see his reaction just now? You cowardly. Ha ha ha. Okay then, friends. Let's find our next prey. Ralph Family Villain PK Guild. Attack mode. Skeleton Warrior has hunted an Ancient Tree Wolf experience plus 375. Skeleton Warrior has hunted an Ancient Tree Wolf experience plus 389. Skeleton Warrior has hunted an Ancient Tree Wolf experience plus 379. Now that he has a strong pack of wolves seems nothing to him. Yeah. It was right to get equipment for the skeleton first. A true gamer cares about utility more than looks. Poor owner. Hey, what are you thinking? Ha. If you're done, then follow me. We need to level up quickly so we can clear this area. An arrow? Oh. Sorry. It looked like a monster from far away. I'm so sorry. It's okay. Would you look at these guys? I'll forgive you if you can just compensate me with a mana potion. We don't have potions either. What should we do? Well, since you will automatically replenish mana once you level up. Can we help you do that instead? Would that be okay? Of course. It's our fault, no. We should at least do that. Looks like monsters have appeared at the right time. We'll weaken them, so just finish them off. Yes. You remember what to do, right? Yup. I found the weakest one. I'll cast an attack buff on him. And now, let's attack him while the buff is active. The flustered bastard. Phew. That could have been bad. Why can't you move faster? We're doing great. Please continue. The hell? Why is his summon so strong? Is his level higher than it looks like? In that case. Let's send multiple monsters at him. Once he's distracted. We'll take him down. What? He dodged it. What? Skeleton. W8. That was close. It's not bad at all. I know bastards like you really well. You backstab people who trust you and take all they have. If it were the old me, then your tactic would have worked. W8, I'll give you items. I'm sorry. So, please, no, I'm sorry. I don't trust people anymore. Player, Ralph, has died. 8 ownerless watches have dropped. 8? This bastard was crazy. Well, now that things have turned out like this, I'll make good use of them. I'll start with my clothes first. My precious skeleton. Would you like to have anything for yourself? There we go. You like it that much? Appearance isn't important when you're playing a game. What's important is what's inside. Their war watches were total jackpots. By selling another player's war watch, a random item from their inventory will be dropped. Anything from rare items with options: Black Goblin Pants, rare, mana +5, intelligence +5. Sword with the essence of an ancient tree, rare, mana +10. To skill books, Demon's Curse, and even money. Now this is what you call a jackpot. Thanks to that, I was able to make this quicker than expected. I'm gonna be recording my gameplay from now on, and creating a good identity for that purpose is important. I'm telling you, creating an identity is important. Everyone in the guild wearing a Haho mask will make us go viral. Alright, then let's name our guild Haho Mask. I even thought about going with a completely different identity. I didn't want other people to steal my things anymore. I will use this to prove that I was right. Let's go, skeleton. You have entered the Bime Mountain Cave Dungeon. I think blue werewolves appear in this cave dungeon. It's not an easy dungeon, but since I have better equipment now, it should be doable. I'm aiming for a 10-minute run. Let's go. A few hours later. Why? Are there no monsters? This is crazy. There should have been a message if someone had already cleared this dungeon. Could it be a bug? What the hell are you doing? Wait. This is... You have discovered the instant dungeon, the stage. Would you like to enter? No wonder there weren't any monsters. HAA. Instant dungeons are one-time dungeons that spawn randomly in other dungeons. When they appear, the normal dungeons become inactive until the instant dungeon is cleared. They're more difficult compared to the normal dungeons, but they also give better rewards. The problem is, you either clear the dungeon, or you die in there. Rationally speaking, I should give this up. I won't be able to play for 2 days after I die. It'd be better for me to give it up and do other quests instead. But... You have entered the stage. I just need to clear it. Is this a... Colosseum? This is kinda scary. I wonder what's gonna come out. Corrupted Werewolf LV. Corrupted? Why is it in a place like T? KUGH. Grr. Pft. Puhaha. Why am I so lucky today? Corrupted monsters are related to the main quest. HUI, skeleton. If we don't kill it. No dinner today. Inflict Curse. Demon's Curse. Activating the skill, Demon's Curse. The stats of the target will be reduced by 10%. This Demon's Curse isn't too bad for my first time using it. Oh. The corrupted werewolf is enraged. All status effects are nullified. I guess it wouldn't be an instant dungeon if it was this easy. I was saving this for later. But I guess I can try it out now. Slot on. Alright. Let's do this. Slot on. One of Warlord's unique features. When a player uses slot on, they are temporarily empowered with strength drawn from the world of Warlord. Manifesting a boosted form. This form varies greatly from player to player. Which is why most users often call it the so-called ultimate mode. Bring it on. As expected of a boss monster. Its speed, power. Everything is overwhelming. If it lands 4 hits. No, even 3 hits and it's game over for me. But this is what makes the game fun, right? Whoa. Right. That's its enraged state. I totally forgot, sigh. Hey. Aren't you forgetting something, too? Skeleton, let's do the move we practiced. You have hunted the werewolf. Deactivating slot on. Not bad. Cave of Bime Mountain. Subjugate the monsters around the Cave of Bime Mountain. Reward, 10 gold. The skeleton warrior has defeated a very powerful monster. Skeleton fragment skill has risen to rank E. You earn 20,865 G. You obtained, werewolf skull. You obtained, werewolf hide. The instance rewards really are juicy. You obtained, Necklace of the Corrupted Tracker. Necklace of the Corrupted Tracker, Chronicle Unique, increases class-related stats, all stats plus 18, untradeable, bound item, equip requirement, title, Corrupted Tracker, see more. A Chronicle Unique. Even though it's untradeable, that's a higher tier than standard unique items. Hold on. Corrupted Tracker. Could it be? 3 new titles have been registered. Promising Rookie, Int plus 3%, Magic plus 3% Promising Rookie. That's the one I was aiming for originally. Challenger of Heroes, Stamina plus 3, so the Hero series shows up here too. Well, I did clear the instance dungeon solo, so it makes sense. Corrupted Tracker. Corrupted Tracker. That's the intro title for the first chapter of the main quest, Count Corruption. The main quest. It's the core storyline that forms the backbone of Warlord's universe. Because the rewards are extraordinary, every player wants to get involved somehow. It's Warlord's flagship content. In my previous life, I barely got into the 4th chapter. And now I've already unlocked this. This isn't just luck. I've hit the jackpot. Log out. Breaking news: Live Hydra Guild is officially entering the final chapter of the Count Corruption scenario. Our goal is to complete it within 3 months. Jackpot, my foot. Someone's already at the final chapter of Count Corruption. If I try jumping in now, I won't get anything at all. Damn, what a waste. Should I give up this round and aim for the next chapter? Sigh. Wait. Maybe this is actually an opportunity for me. Right now, the whole world is focused on Count Corruption with massive interest. It's the first main quest of Warlord, and it's on the verge of being cleared. What if a video related to the Count Corruption got released now? The views would be insane. Good thing I recorded all my gameplay. I'll have it edited and upload it straight to YouTube. Editing is key. I can't just leave it to anyone. Then I guess it has to be that person. The one who was called the god of editing in my past life. Filmmaker Ramani. Dungeon clear video editing request. Herkin. Level 15. Ha. What kind of great video is a level 15 gonna make from clearing a dungeon? Bet it's just some rich newbie trying to show off on social media. I found it. My muse. Ramani freelance video editor nickname, Hellmouth. Executive. Did you call for me? A video related to the Count Corruption just went up. It's interesting. A level 15 soloed a corrupted werewolf. That video. Our team checked it too. But the corrupted werewolf's level is low, so there's no need to pay attention to it. I like it. I want that. Bring that to me. Chai Seoyeon #1 in the business world rankings, Thunder Group, as successor Warlord nickname. Queen of Thunder, sir. What the? I uploaded this yesterday, so why are the views like this? Warlord, Corrupted Werewolf Perfect Guide 6,000 views. That movement is insane, whoa. Warlord, Corrupted Weru 6,000 views. Already 6,000. Last life, IT took months to hit 6,000. Ding. And one more thing that changed. You saw the views? He was known for being unreachable, part of his mysterious image. Yes, I saw it. Huh, awesome right? This is me. LOL, of course, it's thanks to our Lucan finding good content, right? Happy face, I want to block him. Is he just a game addict old man? Anyway, so. When's the next video coming? Happy face, yeah, I wonder. I don't know what to film for the next one. There's no way there's another thing like the corrupted werewolf. This is why it's best to start video creation after level 50. Still, what can I do? Connecting. The water's already in the boat. I just have to row hard. Login. Haho Mask Herkin. No matter how you look at it, that movement is impressive. Matador Chef. But he looks oddly familiar. Have I met him somewhere? What looks familiar? Yell. Yell's affiliation, Red Bulls. There's this guy called Haho Mask Herkin, he's trending lately. Again. You see him so often, it'd be weird not to recognize him. Really? Haha. But still. When you first play this game, the realism usually makes people freeze up, but he shows no signs of that. And look how he trained his summons, they're on a whole different level from other necromancer's summons. I wonder what it'd feel like to fight him directly, but he probably doesn't take duel requests. Stop. If you're gonna talk nonsense, at least go inside. The live starts in 5 minutes. Already? Thanks, as always. You know that, right? If you're grateful, just do a good job on today's stream. 200,000 people bought tickets for the live. Gaspy's finally coming out. Finally. The Red Bulls representative. A top ranker, 9th place in Warlord. Matador Chef. All for the sake of seeing you. The dungeon gate will open shortly. 5. 4 3 2. All members. Get ready for battle. Subjugation Association, Figus Castle Branch. Nothing here. Not a single quest available. I expected it, but how can there not be a single decent quest? Pulling weeds, hunt 3 wolves, lost item, damn newbie village. Maybe I should pause making video content for now. So it was you after all, the adventurer who cleared the Bimasan cave. That person. From back then. My name is Hotan. Can you spare me a moment? I've heard the story. That you saw a mutated monster in the Bimasan cave. What the? Was this an event? I did see a werewolf with strange eyes. I knew it. The monster you encountered was likely exposed to the power of the Corrupted One. The Corrupted One. We don't know who it is yet. But his power turns monsters vicious, and it's definitely causing a lot of damage. So the Subjugation Association has placed a bounty on him. I'll do my best to capture that wicked bastard. What? It's a hidden quest. You're still far too weak to face the Corrupted One. It's fine. No, I said you're not ready, thank you. Ha. Well then. I'll give you a chance based on your efforts. To the east of Figus Castle, in Bant's Castle, there's someone named Ahimbri. He should be able to teach you. I'll write you a letter of recommendation. Ahimbri's teachings. Find Ahimbri and show him Hotan's letter of recommendation. Reward, skill book. Wah. Yes. Ahimbri? I got the disciple quest for Ahimbri. One of the 7 disciples of Archmage Bogan. The NPC Ahimbri. Because many rare skill books are obtained through him, he's someone every wizard player desperately wants to meet. An ultra-important NPC. With the Rising Star title and the Corrupt Count main quest overlapping, that's probably what triggered this opportunity. If this goes well, I won't have to worry about video content again. Right. There was something I needed to take care of first. Skull fragment. I never properly sorted out the loot from the last fight. First, I'll use the werewolf bone I kept instead of selling. Consume werewolf skull to enhance your skeleton warrior. Yes. The skeleton warrior inherits the traits of the werewolf toughness +2. And the corrupt tracker's necklace equipped. Corrupt tracker's necklace effect applied. All stats +18 class-related stats increased. Nice, that's the prep done. Skull fragment. From now on, we move in squads of 3 during battle. Get along. Know what kind of monsters spawn around here again? Forest Bear LV 25. Ah. Got him AGGRO'd. Now. You really think such a predictable attack would work? You need to go in from his blind spot. Next. Hey. I told you to come in from his blind spot. Why are you doing the exact same thing the previous guy did? Ugh. Seriously. So frustrating. Huh. That guy. Don't tell me. You. Fucking. Idiots. Ugh. Do you guys even have brains? Well, I guess you don't, but. It's fine now, so put your heads back on. You see, when monsters get attacked, they'll obviously turn to the direction the attack is coming from. That's why you need to come in from their blind spot. What would happen if you charge in from where they're looking? Never mind. Fuck. This is just pissing me off even more. It's great that my skill rank increased and I can summon 3 skeletons now thanks to the effects of the necklace of the corrupted tracker. But the problem is, they can't work together. I told you to come in from his blind spot. Why are you doing the exact same thing the previous guy did? They all share whatever I taught one of them before, attack. Work together and attack. They cost triple the mana, but they're even worse than before. Whatever. I reached level 20 like I wanted. I guess I can't make fighting videos for a while. Get up. We're gonna train until we reach Bangsu Castle. And here I thought I'd be able to leave the fighting to these guys while I sit back and relax, just like what a necromancer should do. I guess I can't avoid having to be on the forefront. Oh, dear. Raiders Association Bangsu Castle Branch. He's out. Get him. What quest did you get? Tell me. They're just like hyenas. Well, I guess you can find the likes of them anywhere. They don't even try to work hard on their own. They only want to leech off of other people. Hey. If you have any good quests, let's fuck off. I can't let them find out I'm doing the Ahimbri quest. What? I've brought a letter of recommendation from Hotan. Confirmed. Please go up to the second floor. I'm in his party. Let me go up. No, you're not. I wonder what kind of reward Ahimbri has for me. Is it something good since it's a hidden quest? I'm gonna form a long-lasting relationship with him. Excuse me. Wow. It's so messy. Who are you? I don't remember having an appointment today. Ahimbri NPC. What? Has Ahimbri always been this kind of character? My name is Hurkin. I've come with the recommendation of Hotan. Oh. You still look like a black mage trainee. I suppose you're quite skilled for your level. I was just lucky. Well, it doesn't matter as long as I can get the reward. I see. Here are the promised rewards. You have received the skill book, Bone Armor. You have received the skill book, Madness Helm. He's giving me 2. Plus, they both look super rare. Thank you, so, then our business here is done. The Teachings of Ahimbri quest has been completed. Take care on your way back. What? Why did the quest end so quickly? You need to give me the next quest. Wait. I didn't go through all this just to get a couple of skills. Sir. I'll do anything, so please give me a. You'll do anything. Thank you so much. Egg of the nest, bring the egg from the nest. Reward, none he. He got me. Isn't that gear, like, super expensive? Whoa. That's the place. Where Haho Mask is. So it's possible to be scammed by an NPC. I thought he'd give a quest related to the main quest, so what the hell is this egg quest? Bring the egg from the EST, reward, none, and there isn't even a reward. Shit, do I really need to do this? Do what? A quest? This guy got a quest. Get him. Damn it, I forgot about these guys. Should I just kill them? But then. Move. Quada. Kuek. Do you have a moment? I would like to talk. Somewhere quiet. Who the hell is this guy? Fuck off. Why would I? Please cooperate. Mr. Haho Mask. I apologize for troubling you. I felt we wouldn't be able to talk properly with people around us. From the gear he has to be a ranker at least. But I can't recall him from my memories. Who is he, and how does he know who I am? You are Haho Mask, aren't you? In these situations, I need to pretend like I don't know. Who is this Haho Mask you've been talking about? Sorry. I followed you out here because you wanted to talk, but who the hell is Haho Mask? Didn't you get a quest just now? From an NPC named Ahimbri. Look here. Who the hell are you, and why should I share information with you? You dragging me out here already pisses me off. Are you looking for a fight? Then put your account on the line and just kill me. I don't know who he is. But all I need to do is pretend like I don't know. What's your next move? It seems I've made a mistake. I apologize. How you're scared? I'm only letting you slide this once. TSK, some pathetic jerk looking for a fight. I don't think that's him. Is it? One thing that's certain is that he's not a skilled player. If you've played Warlord for some time, you'd know better than to carelessly reach out your arm with the War Watch. Ha. Do we really need to keep watching Ahimbri? The Corrupt Count quest is almost over. Even if someone were to find out now, what could they do at this point? That Egg of the Nest quest is the main quest. We shouldn't take unnecessary risks. Ugh. Then, I'm getting back in position. I'll see you later. There's 2 of them. They're definitely part of an organization since they're working together. But if they were from a regular guild, they would have made a deal rather than telling me who they were. They're definitely not just average guys, testing me like that. Just. Who the hell are those guys? One thing's for certain, though. To the nest egg quest I got. They probably saw my video. Warlord, corrupt werewolf perfect clear 6k views haho mask. They knew that, haho mask, would receive the quest from a himbri. Since they let me go easily, they don't care who haho mask is. I don't know what's up with the quest, but if I continue with it like this, I'm bound to keep running into them. I can't even upload videos for a while if I want to avoid them. Ha. Why do crazy people keep ruining my life? Chai Seol-yin, that woman alone is already too much for me to handle. Good work, ma'am. Park Suji, Chai Seol-yin's secretary. How was the guild entrance exam? They were all trash. How could not a single one of them be useful? Is that so? Ha. So scary. Any updates from the haho mask I mentioned last time? The person who uploaded the video. They seem to have entered another guild, since they haven't responded yet. Another guild? Hayek. Of course not. I'll look into it again. Come back when you know for certain. What did the president say? He hasn't said anything yet. He's not saying anything because Warlord is doing so well. He tried to forcefully arrange a marriage when I first told him about playing this game. Whoa. Her body. Get a new set of applicants and report back to me by tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. That's too soon. Ha. She's got such a bad personality. It's been a while since I last came here. The Lizard Swamp. A himbri is currently in Bangsu Castle. So, the quest should be around this region. Since the quest was related to finding an egg, it had to be either a bird, reptile, or insect-type monster. And narrowing it down to places I could go with my current level, this Lizard Swamp was the only place. Skeleton, come here. Skill window. The monsters here are high level, so I should probably use the enhancement skill I learned last time. Madness Helm, Mastery, how to use, draw an engraving on the target's head and cast a spell to activate. Special notes, I need to drawing an engraving. And cast the spell. Okay. Helm on. This is sick. He's even got horns now. Gur. Okay, we need to test it, so come attack me. Draw an engraving on the target's head and cast a spell to activate. Special notes, there is a chance the summon loses its sanity. Emperor of Solo Play TL Shin RD Volt TS Ace PR CL Volt QC. Helm on. This is sick. He's even got horns now. Gur. Draw an engraving on the target's head and cast a spell to activate. Special notes, there is a chance the summon loses its sanity. Okay, we need to test it, so come attack me. Gur. This guy. Did you just scream at me? How dare you? Is this some kind of bug? I don't think anything's changed. Don't tell me I even got scammed with the skill. Lizardman LV, 30. Well, test subjects just in time. Helm on. Madness Helm increases the summon stats. Current increase rate, 1.2x. And, while we're at it. Bone Armor. Bone Armor. Equip the summon with armor. Armor currently available to summon, chestplate. Kawa. Vikik. Skeletons. Go get M. Vikik. The skeleton warriors have slain 3 lizardmen. Experience points plus 864 level up. Level up. This is great. Alright then, for the next week, we'll be hunting down monsters, looking for the egg. And if this isn't the quest region, then we'll go elsewhere. Let's go. Emperor of Solo Play Art Yunhua 26 Original Didat Adaptation Section. My name is Ilya. As you can see, I am a top-tier beauty. I don't want to say it myself, but it's the truth, so I can't help it. Yuwawa dash. Ilya and I am. Everyone likes me, no matter what I do. That's why my life has been so easy. If I act troubled, then my slaves will step up and help. Ugh. This stupid place. I hate it. One of my slaves brought me here to help me level up, just follow me. Oh my haha. But he ended up dying right away. Kiek. So I'm stuck here now. The monsters here are too high level, and it's hard to walk around here. Is there anyone I can trick into, huh? Found a new slave. Kyre. Please help me. I hurt my legs because of these monsters. Doesn't it hurt you to see such a beautiful lady in pain? You're just leaving. A top-tier beauty like me is injured, and he's ignoring it. Excuse me. Mr. Necromancer. Excuse me. Another crazy person. How? Ignore me. Keek. Ha. She's so annoying. Huk. It hurts so much, huk. I was ignoring her because I didn't want to waste my time. Huk. But she keeps following me. Is there anyone who could help me? If you're in a game, then play the damn game properly, you fuckers. It's a joke. The faces that come to mind. I think it'd be faster to just deal with it. What do you need help with? I dropped my sword in one of the swamps while hunting. Could you just help me? Retrieve it? You'd better fuck off once you get it back. Oh, of course. Thank you so much. I won't forget your help. Got you. There it is. Thank you so much. Without you, by now I'd be. It's fine. Just don't forget about your promise to fuck off after I get it for you. Skeletons, go get it. Thank you so much. You dare ignore me? Die. Too slow. What? You fucker. You really think you'll get away after doing something like this? My bodyguards could destroy you in no time. Behind you. What? Behind me? What's behind me? Kia, if you're gonna scam me, you need to do a better job. I could see right through you from the start. Idiot. Wasting my time, TSK. Skeletons. Let's get going. Practicing charm. Stop learning weird things. I'll kill you. Player, Ilya, has died. What's this? I got points for that. I wasn't even expecting it since I didn't kill her myself. Lucky. You really think you'll get away after doing something like this? My bodyguards could destroy you in no time. Ha, bodyguards, my ass. I bet my life that someone like you doesn't have bodyguards. Kekekek. Ha. Ha. Damn you. Miss Ilya's enemy. I need to take revenge for her. Let me ask you one thing. Why are you going so far for her? It's not like you're getting anything out of it. You think she'll go out with you if you avenge her? Why are you so obsessed over a woman you met in a game? Ha. Ha. Bahaha. Because I love her. Ha. What a joke. That freak from earlier. She kept trying to trick me, please help. So I got rid of her. And you really think you'll get away after doing something like this? My bodyguards can destroy you in no time. I never thought that what she said back then would turn out to be true. Everyone. I'm so sad. All I did was ask for help. And that necromancer attacked me all of a sudden. Thanks to that. There you are. Ilya's enemy. I started to run into crazy bastards like these every day. Ha. I'm already anxious enough because I can't find quests and now I have a bunch of gooners after me. Should I find that woman and kill her again? No, I could get myself into even bigger problems. You have obtained Ownerless War Watch. You have obtained 5011G, you have obtained Goblin's Leather Boots. You have obtained the Necklace of Promise, rare. Wait. Isn't the Necklace of Promise a super rare item? That can be sold for 801. Never mind. Love is great. Will you join me in wardroping a goddess? Thanks, you bastards. I can finally have a fancy dinner today. There he is. I found Miss Ilya's enemy. Yes. I'm the trash that killed Ilya. Welcome everyone. There are so many of them. Get him. Kill him. How many of them are there? There are this many people obsessed over that woman. Seriously? Damn it. Skeletons. Skeleton summons. Just as we've heard. I'll leave it up to you. Skill. The power of love, there's no such skill. Your skeleton has been destroyed. Damn it. They seem to be higher level than me, and there are a lot of them. I don't think I'll be able to fight them head on. You guys are all dead, once I level up. He's getting away. Chase him. Ha. Ha. Persistent bastards. It's hard to shake them off because I am underleveled comparatively. I need to keep moving for now. Ha. Where am I? This place seems different from others. I don't remember such a place being in the lizard swamp. I've been looking around the area for days, but the kind of black swamp was never. Aha, that must be it. Damn, that necromancer bastard. Just where did he go? Over there. I see one of his skeletons. Dance time. Ugh, that damn necromancer. As if hurting Miss Ilya wasn't enough, he dares to insult us like this too. Is that what this is? I won't forgive you. What? What the hell is that? That's a dragon lizard. Dragon lizard LV, 40 boss monster of the lizard swamp. Damn it, don't let it, stop it. I never thought that the nest would be the dragon lizard's nest. Dragon lizard. It's a boss monster with overwhelming defense, health, and attack. Which takes a party of 20 players with an average level of 40. To barely be able to hunt it down. From what I've heard, the dragon lizard raid was completed a while ago. Normally, this boss wouldn't be here. Raid, a group of players in a game teaming up to defeat a specific boss monster. However, if someone with a related quest enters the field egg of the nest, bring the egg from the nest, reward, none, the monster will asterisk respawn. Respawn, the phenomenon of monsters reappearing after a certain time or dying. In other words, since the dragon lizard is here, then this is where a Himbri's quest takes place. Hold on, so a Himbri sent me here to defeat that thing and bring back the egg, when I'm just a level 20 player? That scammer. How could he do something so ridiculous? Sorry. Well, luckily, I was able to gather some good teammates. So it should be fine. The dragon lizard is too much for us. Let's retreat and... You can't do that. Ugh. They've blocked us. That's alright. We just need to force our way through. Wah. Damn it, we have the dragon lizard behind us. That necromancer is running away. Thanks, teammates. Get him. I won't ever forget your sacrifices. Now then, it's time to quickly rob an empty nest. I'm in, thanks for the egg. Huh? What? The egg isn't here. This can't be. It should be here somewhere. I did find the most suspicious thing I could. But isn't this closer to a stone than an egg? Well, there's also nothing else even remotely close to an egg. The skeleton warrior has been destroyed. The dragon lizard must be coming back after detecting an intruder. Time's up for me. Phew, that was close. Now that the dragon lizard is back, I can't search through the nest again. If that's the case, then I have no choice but to bring this with me, even though it's not an egg. Egg of the nest, bring the egg from the nest, reward, none. Cough cough. Yo. Warlord is such an interesting game. There are so many freaks because we get so much freedom. You bastard, that's Dash. Let me make this clear to you guys. I've been playing along with you until now as a joke, but I have a lot on the line in this game. Next time, you won't get off easy. I'm warning you, and that woman. Ugh. Ack. I swear if they come after me again, even after I warn them, then it'll be a full-out war. Alright, time to get some extra cash. Yes, is this the Bangsu Guild? I just spotted a dragon lizard in the lizard swamp. I'll sell the exact location for 100,000 G, what? You think this is a prank call? I'm being serious here. Ahem. Bring that thing you talk about. I brought the thing you talked about. Please. Let this be the right one. I don't want to go searching through the map again. This is exactly the item I was looking for. Good work. I got it right. Yes. You were faster than I expected. I thought it'd take much longer for someone like you. You knew that and still gave me the quest. What kind of NPC is this? Haha. I gave it my everything. Anyway, could you just give me the next quest? Are you aware of what this is? Whenever we researched the area around where the mutated monsters were, this thing was always found. And that's why I've temporarily named this the Corruption Stone. This must be it. The reason those guys were after me. The Corruption Stone is an important item related to the main quest. They wanted to make sure someone else gets their hands on this item that could impact the flow of the main quest later down the line. I thought I was being scammed when I got this quest. Egg of the nest, bring the egg from the nest. Reward, none. I never expected for this to be the main quest. I'm sorry. I knew that this quest would be too much for you, but we're also facing an unknown, powerful being. I needed to test your willpower. So, how about it? Are you ready to fight against corruption? Willpower? Of course. Being a part of the main quest is a golden opportunity unlike any other. Devote my body and soul for dash. Not right now. Sorry. You must have seen how strong the monsters are. I don't think I should give such a quest to a beginner like you. Damn it, am I too low level to continue with the quest? But dash. However, if you say, oh great mage Ahn Jaehyun, please take me as your disciple, I might be willing to help you train. I think, ... You have completed the quest Egg of the Nest. You have obtained the title, Ahimbri's Disciple. The quest, Ahimbri's Teachings, 2, is starting. Ahimbri's Teachings, 2, return to Ahimbri after reaching level 40 reward, skill book Ring of the Corrupted Tracker. This guy. Please take me as your. What? I couldn't hear you. Is totally a scammer. Cease battle. Good work. Wow, it's finally over. Whoever needs to be healed, come over here. Captain, our guild finally did something big. You're right. Tell everyone to gather around after getting some rest. Thank you so much. You were even stronger than we expected. Helper. No problem. It's all thanks to you guys supporting me so well. Not at all. If it were just US, at least 5 of US would have died. It's thanks to you that we were able to clear it without anyone dying. I was skeptical when I heard that there were helpers who got money to help out with boss raids. I'm so glad I called you. Haha. Here, it's not much, but I just wanted you to have this. This isn't the promised compensation. Of course, this is separate from what was promised. No. I do not like violating the rules. Yes, sorry. What? I thought he was being a helper for the money. And it also seemed strange for a ranker to come for such a low-level raid. Just who is this person? Then I will be taking every item from the nest, as we've promised. But there shouldn't be anything worth taking from the nest. I am lucky. I never thought I'd get an opportunity to get the Corruption Stone. When I heard that the Dragon Lizard was respawned, I was nervous that Haho Mask was already doing the quest, but since the Dragon Lizard is still alive, he must have failed to clear the quest. Well, defeating a boss monster isn't something you can do with controls alone. Now I just need to take the Corruption Stone, and stop Haho Mask from completing the quest. Finally, it's time. All those days that I spent in pain. I kept telling myself that if I held on for just a little longer things would get better. However, that ends now. I'll do it. I'll order beef. I was trying to conserve on food costs as much as possible just in case, but now that I've gotten the main quest, this much should be fine, right? I also got some extra cash this time, so I think this much is an appropriate reward for myself. Time to convert it into real money. Transaction history deposit plus 1,200,144 1 balance 1,400,856 1 yay, I like this. Now it's time to go get some beef. Debt repayment, 1,000,001 balance 856 1 utility bills, 100,001 balance 1,856 1 rent, 300,001 balance 1,100,856 1 Warlord plus 1,200,144 1 balance 1,400,856 1, Balance 856 1 steak dinner my ass, now I can't afford any food at all. Why? I worked my ass off. So why am I so broke? Hey, you alive? Ramani, you quitting tube completely? Ramani. Ramani. I forgot to update them about my situation. I won't be able to make more videos because some freaks are after me. Wait, hold on. Do I really need to be wary of these guys when I'm about to starve to death? What did I do wrong? I'm just an innocent gamer who is enjoying a game. Fuck it, I don't care anymore. I'ma do my own thing. You have entered the field, Forest of the Dead. You have entered the field, Forest of the Dead. It's spooky, no matter how many times I come here. This is probably the best place for me to get experience points, and with its spooky atmosphere, it's great for attracting attention in my videos too. Alright, we're gonna be hunting now. But first, we have another teammate. Magic will be part of our strategy from now on, so get along with him. Skeleton Mage. A skill that Scammer Ahimbri gave me. They're able to use more advanced spells as my skill mastery increases. It's a great skill, but it does eat up quite a bit of mana. I already don't have enough, anyhow, what we're hunting today. Is that Skeleton LV, 33. Confused AH, it's here. What are you guys doing? Go hunt it down. Rua. You might realize once you start fighting, but undead monsters have a trait different from normal monsters. What are you guys doing? Seriously. Stop wasting time. We've got so much to do. Hurry up and go fight. That's right, normal attacks won't work. Which is why. Mage's Hammer, rare, strength plus 35. Wow, a home run. Nice hit. You see that? You need to hammer its head and... What are you guys doing? Anyway, today's goal is... Hunt down 100 skeletons within 100 minutes. I'm making a time attack video. And if we don't succeed... I'm leaving you guys here. You have slain a skeleton. You have slain a skeleton. Level up. HM. This is great. I thought it'd take them longer to get used to a weapon they've never used before, but... They're doing better than expected. This video should be a success. I should contact Ramani beforehand. Skeleton Warrior LV, 35. That's a skeleton warrior, a rare monster that spawns randomly. And also... Get him. My beef. What should I eat first? Should I go with steak? Or just grill it? Beef bulgogi sounds good too. So scary. I almost died before even getting to do anything. Thank God I went for its arm first. Then what I need to do now is... Pelvis Crusher. Phew, is everyone good? That was easier than I thought. So impatient. I got one more left. You have slain a skeleton warrior. You have gained experience points. You have gained experience points. Phew. I should get at least 10k views on this video. I feel hungrier now. I think I'll grill my beef. The field boss has detected the death of its underling. What? The field boss has found intruders. Warning, the field boss is awakening. What? What? Golden Skeleton LV, 40 boss monster. Golden Skeleton. The boss monster of the Forest of the Dead. And also the first mage class boss monster. It's a stronger boss monster that's known as the newbie killer. Now that I think about it. The condition for it to appear was defeating a lot of skeletons. I wasn't even thinking about that. I can't guarantee I can beat it. But if I do, it'll be the jackpot. I already know how. If I fully buff my skeletons, I could somehow. Skeletons, we're. The summoning has been undone due to lack of mana. Huh. Hoo. I already know how. If I fully buff my skeletons, I could somehow. Skeletons, we're. The summoning has been undone due to lack of mana. Huh. Hoo. I guess it's only natural. I summoned all 4 of them and I even made the mage cast all those spells, so there's no way I'd have mana left. Ha. Leaves me with no choice. Time to warm up my body for the first time in a while. Slot. On. Let's go. A single hit would kill me, and it's throwing so many of them. No wonder it's called the newbie killer. I have no chance of winning if I let it keep casting spells like that. If that's the case, I just need to stop it from using them. Its hands are connected to the spells, right? Then I just need to destroy all of its hands. The field boss gazes at you. Huh. The field boss has successfully seen through you. The field boss is gauging your skill level. What the hell? What's going on? What the hell is this? Damn it. It's catching up to me. What's with this crazy pattern? I can't recall. Am I remembering wrong? Did the golden skeleton have hidden patterns? Or was there a balance patch, like they did with minotaurs? I don't know. I can't remember. It's already been a few years since I last hunted down a golden skeleton. So frustrating. I have no skeleton summons, and I can't fully remember its patterns. So how am I supposed to beat that? For now, I guess I'll try everything I can. I can dodge its attacks as long as I know the trajectory. But the problem is, there's no time for me to attack back. I need to look for a blind spot somehow. Oops. Ugh. Damn it. Just how many patterns does this guy have? Such a luck-based game. But, I also have a hidden card up my sleeve. Inflict Curse. Demon's Curse, the target stats have decreased by 1.3%. I didn't know how to get an attack opportunity, but it gave me one. Thank you. Boss defeated. You have slain the golden skeleton. You have gained experience points. You have gained experience points. You have earned 97,963 G. You have obtained the title, Skeleton Destroyer. Level up. Seriously. That was a close one. I might have failed if I went on for 10 minutes longer. Disabling slot on. Status window. Status Herkin, level, 36, class, Necromancer, title, 9, stats, strength, 109/stamina, 35, intelligence, 101/mana, 141. Level 36 already. Yes. Of course. It'll be dangerous if I continue this way. Mana 141. It's not a low number, considering I invested the bare minimum points in it, but it's not enough. Until now, I was somehow getting by with my titles and fast leveling. But now that I have more skills to use, it's not enough. I increased my strength for the skeleton warriors, but what's the point if the skeleton warriors are gone? I've obtained all the mana titles I can get at this stage. I want to get better gear. But I don't have enough money. Fuck it, I don't know. For now I'll send the video to Ramani. And get to level 40. Today I'm having beef ramen, kohahaha. Boss defeated. Is he insane? He defeated a boss monster who was a higher level than him without taking a single hit. And he managed to pull off that kind of stunt on the spot without any practice. He's so talented. The raw video is already so great. There's not much for me to edit. I should send him the final video file. What should I title it? The Man Who Dominates Skeletons. He can do it all by himself. Okay, I'm going with this. Emperor of Solo Play. Subjugation Association, Bant's Castle Branch. Just as you said, I've grown stronger and returned. Oh, you've finally come, BA. What happened? You look like a total beggar. Whose fault do you think that is? Just give me the reward. Alright, here's your promised reward. Quest, Ahimbri's Teachings, 2, completed. You obtain Skill Book, Skeletal Studies. Skeletal Studies? That's a Necromancer exclusive skill you can't even buy with money. Skeletal Studies, Proficiency, F, all skeleton minion stats increase by 5%. Mana cost to summon and maintain skeletons decreases by 10%. You can summon one additional skeleton minion. Exactly what I needed, something with mana reduction. Thank you. And now, the other thing. The Ring of the Corrupt Tracker. Using the Stone of Corruption you brought. It's crafted to harness the corrupted one's power in reverse. Ring of the Corrupt Tracker Chronicle unique class-related stats +2 all stats +9 when worn with the Corrupt Tracker necklace, +21 bonus stats. The Ring of the Corrupt Tracker. That overpowered item only given to early main quest players is here. Thank you. On second thought, I don't think I can just hand something like this over for free. What? What are you? Catch me if you can. Master, really? If I catch you, you're seriously dead. Isn't he just a straight-up lunatic? If he weren't an NPC, I'd have PK'd him on the spot. Still, I got the ring safely, and even got the next quest. There's something about Agent MIGI and sudden distress in Yongrak. Looks like you'll have to head to Tsuryu Castle. I'll let it slide just this once. Tsuryu Castle's a pretty high-level zone. I'd better keep leveling up as I go. Herkin, it's Ramani, this is urgent. I just uploaded the edited Golden Skeleton video to Tube, and, check it out right now. Warlord, Emperor of Solo Play views, 2.35 million Heiho mask comments stunning. It's 20 minutes long but flew by, lol, it's insane, so many iconic moment. The start of a legend. Biaro, you're insane, keep uploading, wow, I have TO donate for this bro, it was awesome. You're seriously so cool. Add friend, okay. Revenue breakdown, what the heck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 zeros. Tomahawk steak. Prime ribeye. Tenderloin, strip loin. Chuck, skirt steak, top blade, shank, ribeye brisket, premium short ribs, yuko sushi. Tuna belly, lobster, sweet shrimp, caviar. Chicken kin pork belly, anyway, it's enough money to eat tons of expensive, delicious food. What kind of jackpot is this? I knew it would do well, but not this well. Did it get posted to some community? No time for this. Time to log out and go flex. Hello, Heiho Mask Herkin. I've sent you multiple DMs. Scout from Thunder Hunters Guild, hello, Heiho Mask Herkin. I've DM'd you several times with no response, so I'm leaving a comment instead. To be direct, Thunder Hunters Guild would like to recruit you. When could we discuss the details? An offer. From Thunder Hunters. That Thunder Hunters. Kizillian's Guild. These guys kept screwing with me even before regression. You, be my comrade. No. Be our comrade. I said no, you lunatics. Have your antics changed at all? Ugh, piss off. Even if you put a knife to my throat, I won't join Thunder Hunters. I'll never join Thunder Hunters. Huh. Now that I think about it, I've said that before. God, this is so damn annoying. She said no, so why do they keep pestering her with scout offers? And to someone who's already in a guild, so frustrating. You're lucky, man. Thunder Hunters is one of the top guilds in the 30s bracket. Their queen, sir, is the daughter of a chaebol, so they're loaded. They say just joining gets you a 6-figure salary. What? With Jaehyun's skill, they'd definitely want him. He's insanely good at games. Even when we upload guild raid videos, all the comments are about Jaehyun. Honestly, he's out of our league. Stop it. Screw the 6-figure salary, I'm not joining Thunder Hunters. If our guild becomes the strongest, the money will follow anyway. So why bother? I'd rather play comfortably in our own guild. Ha. Yeah, you're right. Come to think of it, ever since then. Ha. Is that why you stabbed me in the back? Right. This isn't the time to be daydreaming about spending money. There's still so much left to do, I can't be full already. All the money I earned. I'll reinvest every last bit into getting stronger. I've already taken down the golden skeleton, you bastards. Starting today, we're back to hardcore training. We need to practice optimal movement routes. We can't let the same thing happen next time. You're up for it, right? Jaehyun, come on, everyone's tired. Take it easy. Do we really have to go that far? We're not like you, bro. Yeah. This time, it's different. Let's go. To become the strongest. Alright, from here, we're heading to the next destination, Tsuryu Castle. We'll train along the way, of course. The training is simple. We're going to run all the way to Tsuryu Castle. Anyone who falls behind gets smacked with the bat. Aha, you guys wait for me. What are you thinking about? Lady sir. It's time for the meeting now. Hachi affiliation, Thunder Hunters. What's the progress on the corrupt count? Still no leads, really. We haven't found any clues to move on to the next quest. Losing the main quest to something like a Hydra. It's humiliating. Still, I'm sure we'll find something soon. You're heading to the summit of the top guild leaders in their 30s now. That bunch of fools sitting around debating like that's worth anything. You're cold, as always. Anyway, please take care on your way. Guild Master. Summary of last episode of Emperor of Solo Play, Warlord, Emperor of Solo Play views, 2.35 million Heiho mask. The video I uploaded to Tube was a massive hit. And I made a fortune overnight. Revenue, what the heck? For just a very brief moment, brisket, skirt steak, chuck flap tail, shank, brisket, premium short ribs, yuko, sushi, tuna belly, lobster, sweet shrimp, caviar, chicken pork belly anyway, enough money to eat tons of expensive, delicious food. I almost gave in to the temptation to flex. Emperor of Solo Play 17 Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor, Staff Redrawers Limb Typesetter Staff Quality Checker Slayer We are recruiting, paid, help US with donations. But the culprit who made me this way, Scout from the Thunder Hunters Guild hello, haho Mask Kirkin. I've sent you multiple DMS. Thanks to personally rekindling my vengeance. I resolved to walk the path of a hungry beast. So what was the first thing I did? I repaid the principal plus interest all in cash. Now, please rip up the contract. Clearing my loan shark debt. Next up, buying a rare skill book. And now, I'm broke. Balance, 01. Ha. I was prepared, but seeing my balance hurts. Not enough of them to learn the skills yet. You have obtained the skill, skin stitching. Skin stitching proficiency, a passive skill that reinforces your skin with monster parts to increase defense. If damaged by accumulated hits, it must be replaced with new materials. Oh ho. So the skin gets reinforced. Let's test its performance right away. Consume, Skeleton Warrior's Horn, to enhance yourself. Yes. Kirkin gains the traits of the Skeleton Warrior. Defense *5. It's perfectly fine. It performs better than I thought. Alright, next. You have obtained the skill, Curse of Sloth. Curse of Sloth proficiency, F casts a curse that slows the target's movement. The larger, faster, and stronger the target, the more mana is required, and the shorter the duration. Slows them down, huh? Good, this will also be useful in combat. Is this the only skill left now? You have obtained the skill, Summon. The hardest skill to get. I've finally summoned a golem. KHH, a necromancer has to have a golem. That bulk is more reliable than most tanks. On top of that, golem, copy mode. Copy mode. Copy mode lets me link my actions with the golems. When my movements are combined with the golem's bulk, that means I can create an incredible synergy. What the heck? Why isn't this working? A bug? Is this a bug? Don't tell me this is the maximum speed. Ha ha ha. What am I supposed to do now? This luck-based crap game. Looks like everyone who's coming is here. Shall we begin the meeting? Thank you all for attending despite your busy schedules. Representative of Nurgle Guild Yeris. Ha ha ha, all familiar faces. Matador Shev, representative of Guild Thread Bulls. Humph Burke, representative of Guild Big Smile. Thunder Queen Sir, representative of Guild Thunder Hunters. I invited 29, and 4 showed up. What an impressive turnout. Is that so? I think it's surprising that even this many showed up. Guild masters of the top 30 gathered together like this. Maybe the sun will rise from the west tomorrow. It's definitely unusual. The top 30 ranked guilds in Warlord, called the 30s, are usually rivals fighting over vested interests. Normally, there's no reason to sit face to face like this. But the Hydra Guild has discovered the corrupt Count's identity. And they're planning the final raid a month from now. Phew, that's huge news. None of the other guilds even have a clue yet. If it's true, Hydra's going to pull it off big time. If those bastards take down the corrupt Count, it's over. They'll monopolize all the future main quests. All the AD sponsors and content will be theirs. Shut up. If you're scared, shut up and stay out of the way. Don't ruin the mood. You wanna go, Thunder Queen? Whoa, calm down, both of you. We're not here to fight, are we? That's right. If we fight among ourselves, it only helps Hydra. So today, I want to propose to everyone an anti-Hydra alliance. The 4 guilds gathered here from now until the Corrupt Count chapter ends will not engage in any physical conflict and will share all information regarding the Corrupt Count. Does anyone object? I hate forming cliques, but maybe this time it can't be helped. Ha! Clique or whatever, if we don't stop Hydra, we're all finished. Then let's conclude the meeting here. It's humiliating. Can't even handle a chapter 1 boss and now I have to team up with others. If we lose the Corrupt Count, there's really no chance after that. Now's the time to lay low and aim for the next shot. Starting today, tell all guild members to monitor Hydra and report even the smallest movements. No matter what it takes, the corrupt count is ours. Subjugation Association Suryu Castle Branch. What? What did you say? I asked you to go to the Barbara Forest. That's where Agent MIGI went missing. Go search there and find some traces. But Barbara Forest is crawling with level 70 monsters. It's an extremely dangerous zone. If I go there now, I'll die instantly. That's exactly why I'm asking you, a Himbri's disciple. Please go to Barbara Forest. If you refuse, I'll strip you of your corrupt tracker title. Emperor of Solo Play. Barbara Forest is filled with level 70 monsters. It's a dangerous area. I'd die immediately if I went there right now. And that's why I'm asking you, the pupil of a Himbri. Please go to Barbara Forest. If you decline, you will lose your status as the corrupt tracker. What? HAA. What the hell? Find MIGI. Find the missing agent MIGI, who is investigating the corrupt stones and take over their mission. Reward, 500 gold and additional rewards. Penalty, loss of corrupt tracker title if the quest is not completed in time. Time remaining, 29 days 9 hours 33 minutes, penalty, loss of corrupt tracker title if the quest is not completed in time. Time remaining, 29 days. If I lose my status as the corrupt tracker, I'll be kicked out from the main quest line. What's with this difficulty level? It looks like taking on all those quests above my skill level has backfired. Normally, I wouldn't have been able to complete those quests, but I somehow managed to complete them and proceeded on to the next. And now, I asked you to go to Barbara Forest. What do I do? I can't give up the main quest line like this. But I really can't go to the Barbara Forest. KYA. You think the Hydra Guild will complete the main quest line? If they do, they're gonna be ahead of the other guilds for sure. I know. The rest of the top 30 guilds are having trouble even starting the quest line. But wait. What would happen to all the other ongoing main quest lines if the corrupt count is defeated? It seems like I don't need to go to the Barbara Forest after all. Nothing special today either. Our mission is finally coming to an end. Having to sit here and watch the castle for hours every day was starting to drive me crazy. Don't you agree? Natal Hydra's 8th in command. I wonder what the reward would be for defeating the corrupt count. The Hydra Guild will definitely be ranked top tier, right? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're not done here. Our mission is to secretly monitor the corrupt count's castle. We can't afford to let our guards down and leak any information. Real professionals know how to stay cool. Whoa. Found you, Natal of Hydra. What? Kim's Red Bulls rank 3 long time no see. Hello. What's a Red Bulls doing here? Huh. The boss monster on this mountain is high level, so I'm on my way to defeat it. Isn't that why you're here as well? We can't, well, I guess so. Oh, you don't look so well. Do you need to take a shit? I do not. Okay, it's an emergency. I'll be off, so feel free to relieve yourself. Hey, I told you that's not it. Come back here. Natal. Hydra's 8th in command is here. It seems that the tip we got was real. Boss, impossible. The anonymous tip about the corrupt count's location. I was certain it was just a prank message. Anyway, we sent Kim's to check just in case. They gave us such important information anonymously and for free. What could their motive be? Not sure. Maybe it's someone from the Hydra Guild who has a grudge against their own guild. Hey, we're not in a position to be picky about those things. We're about to lose everything to the Hydra Guild. How about, I start a fight and buy us some time? No, you should retreat for now. If that's really where the corrupt count's castle is, I'm sure most of Hydra's forces are dispatched there. We can't afford to lose one of the main forces of our guild right now. You're just trying to flatter me. It's not like the Red Bulls will go down if I'm not there. Kim's. It seems like we're not the only ones who got that information, boss. The crazy Chihuahua. I mean, the princess of the Thunder Hunters is here. Tell me everything you know. Or you're dead. Thunder Princess Hahue Guild, Thunder Hunters. No search results. Ha. Why is it so quiet? I'm certain the emails were sent. I should be getting replies by now. The only way to solving this problem without having to go to Barbara Forest is to forcefully end the quest. Find MIGI. The main quest line of Warlord consists of multiple chapters. And the one ongoing currently is Chapter 1, the Corrupt Count. And once the Corrupt Count is defeated, the chapter ends. And all related quests are forcefully ended. Even if I were to take on the Corrupt Count myself, there's no way I'll be able to defeat it within the time limit. I'd rather start the next chapter with that time. So I don't care who it is, I just need someone to defeat it, which is why I spread that information to multiple guilds. Excluding that Scorpion, of course. So why are they not responding? The Hydra Guild official channel has started a live stream. Shut up. I need to watch a live stream, so be quiet. Greetings, viewers. We, the Hydra Guild, were the first ones to uncover the identity of the Corrupt Count. And we are planning on attempting to conduct a raid. And the planned date of the raid is. Please be within this month, please. Days from now. And the planned date of the raid is. Please be within this month. Please. 3 days from now. In 3 days, huh? Sooner than I expected, but it doesn't surprise me. It's just as I predicted. Pfft. In 3 days? Kohu. This is great. KUHU. 019. In 3 days? That's quick. I guess they were getting anxious because I spread the information to the other guilds. Well, I know I don't have to worry if it's Hydra. They're well ahead of other guilds in terms of main quest progress, and they have a lot of skilled players there. Once the main quest is over, my biggest hindrance will be gone. In 3 days, my happy life will begin. Failed all members of the Hydra Guild have died. Are you kidding me? If you're gonna do it so soon, at least have a plan beforehand. Why would you even do it if you're just gonna fail in an hour? Did I overestimate them? Do I need to start looking for alternatives? Red Bulls has started their live stream. Isn't the Red Bulls Guild where Mathador Shev is? Don't tell me. Since the field is being restored, Hydra must have failed their raid. Did you see what happened, soldiers? He's a powerful enemy. Powerful enough to even wipe out the Hydra Guild. Not only that, but we don't have enough backup supplies of items either. We have a very low chance at succeed. But still, Red Bulls will take on the challenge. Red Bulls. Red Bulls. Are they going to start right away? Even if we're talking about Red Bulls here, isn't this a bit? Now, let me introduce you to our partner, who will be joining us in this raid. The Guildmaster of Thunder Hunters. Thunder Queen Shiru. Chai Seoyin. This is unexpected. I never expected the Thunder Queen herself to ask to meet first. Don't tell me you're declaring war on us. Of course not. We're allies for now, after all. Is that so? I heard one of my men was beaten up pretty badly. That was nothing. It was just our way of greeting you. Anyway, let's get to business. I heard you have information on the Corrupt Count. Information? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have time to play games with you. I've already confirmed that a few people from the top 30 guilds received information on the Corrupt Count. Since someone like you who can't even begin to track down the Count's whereabouts started to do so, even an idiot would notice. You're really cornering me here. You're right. We don't know who exactly tipped us off, though. Next question, then. Do you think the Hydra Guild will be able to do it? Not sure. They'll fail. They rushed the raid date because they wanted to be the first ones. The Corrupt Count is the first main quest boss. It won't be that easy. They would have had better odds if they had left it to other guilds attempt it first and just gathered information. I'm sure you're not here to talk about the Hydra Guild. What are you getting at? He must have heard about the Corrupt Count raid. I'll get you that first, all. I thought she was bluffing back then. As expected. She's got the skills to walk the talk. However. Kukuku. Not too bad for lonely souls such as yourselves. Corrupt Count main quest final boss of Chapter 1. I will crush you all with my power. The monsters are coming again. Hold them back. Quag. Our forces are reaching their limits. Since that's the case. TSK. There's no end to them. Thunder Queen. I'll open up a path for you. So go. Kugichi, how dare you? It's over. Thunder Queen. Huh, seriously. It looks like she's a scarier person than I thought. The Red Blues and Thunder Queen have defeated the corrupt Count. Chaos Evolution defeated the corrupt Count. Well, it doesn't matter. I just need the corrupt Count defeated. It doesn't matter who defeated him. Enjoy it while it lasts. The corrupt Count will be the last one you'll ever get. After all, the one who will win in the end is me. Bulka's Mountains. My name is Ahn Jaehyun. My in-game nickname is Hurricane. Somehow, I ended up as a rage-possessed warlord gamer. My dream is to become the strongest in this game and get revenge on those bastards who screwed me over. But why is it always Emperor of solo play ending up like this? A few hours ago I finally arrived at the block field. Entrance to the Bulka's Mountains. Block field. Until certain conditions are met. It's a blocked area. But I know something. The Bulka's Mountains are actually the main stage for Chapter 2 of the main quest. And once Chapter 1 Corrupted Count is cleared, it automatically unlocks. You have entered the Bulka's Mountains. You have earned the title, first to set foot in the Bulka's Mountains. All stats plus 2 job-related stats plus 1 nice. Looks like no one else has caught on yet. Alright. Let's go, skeletons. From now on, you're masters. Solo performance begins. Griggle Wild Boar LV, 60, a very aggressive monster that moves in packs. Hurricane LV, 41 Wild Boar LV, 60, a very aggressive monster that moves in packs. Hurricane LV, 41. And so now seriously, my luck is absolute garbage. Why the hell are these monsters so aggressive at the entrance? Soon, others will realize this block field has opened. I can't waste any more time. The odds are low. But I've got no choice. I have to fight no matter what. Skeletons, helm on. Skeleton Warrior is destroyed due to excessive damage. In one hit. But that side was bait from the start. Sloth Curse. You won't be able to move for a while. Like, 5 seconds. Then now. You're going to pay dearly for breaking my skeletons. Hey. What the is this? Akek. Akeki LOL Armor Monkey LV, 50, a monster that loves to mock humans. You little bastard, get over here right now. Squeak, the effect of Sloth Curse has worn off. Crap. The curse wore off. What? What the? He took out the entire pack of wild boars at once. Are you hurt anywhere? Don't tell me this guy is Surya City. Hey. Look at that. Isn't that the full white mamba set? You know, the one that costs however much you want. Whoa, seriously? A rancor? But I've never seen that face before. Did you identify the informant? Mikkel. Oh no, even the guilds that got the tip have no clue, it seems. Can't blame them. I mean, someone who knows the identity of the corrupted Count, and gives it away for free to guilds. That's unheard of. How am I supposed to find something like this? Haho Mask, were there no traces of him? Haho Mask? He was just uploading normal hunting videos. It was a giant bear strategy, I think. Still, there's no way a newbie who just started the main quest could be behind such a major incident. More importantly, which guild sent the helper this time? It's the Sweepers Guild. Looks like it'll be hectic again for a while. I'll handle the helper side on my own, so Mikkel, please focus on finding the culprit for now. Whoever it is, they'll pay the price for disrupting the world's balance. Without fail. So, you're a Himbre's disciple? Yes. You got lucky. A key NPC for main quest chapter 2. You met Mong over there. Good thing you found him while patrolling. Mong was once skilled enough to be the prince's swordsmanship teacher. But he was demoted due to an unfortunate event. And became the ranger captain guarding the Vulka's Mountains. He's an essential NPC for progressing chapter 2, so meeting him like this is really lucky. Go back. Huh. I don't know how you ended up here, but this place has nothing but monsters. Return to where you came from before you get hurt worse. The corrupt Count is dead. There's no point playing dumb. I already know the keyword to enter chapter 2. But the corrupted monsters are still showing up. While tracking the cause, I ended up here. Do you have any idea what might be behind it? There is someone I suspect might be behind it. Though I don't have proof yet. Would you be able to help gather evidence? You've obtained the title, First to Meet the Volca's Ranger. You've obtained the title, Initiator. All stats plus 14. 2 high-grade titles. As expected of a main quest. Leave anything to me. Where do I start? Calm down for now. Please investigate the nearby monsters. Request from Volca's Ranger Mong, 1, eliminate the monsters appearing in the Volca's Mountains, 1/50th, reward, 500 gold, Mong's Trust. Monster extermination, huh. I needed to level up anyway, so this works out. Let's save high-level monsters like wild boars and bear warriors for later, and start with the easier ones. Then. Of course. Yuki guess I'll have to start with a proper lesson. Ak. UWAH. Uak. Kikik. Okikikikikik. Kikik. UKH. Found you. Yukai. Hey. You're dead now. Yukikik. Ugh, seriously. This guy's so annoying. It's so quick, and the trees are getting in my way, so I can't attack properly. If that's the case. OH. OH. Yukikik. Bukiki. The sword. Was a feint, you fucker. Copy mode. You have obtained the title, the first to hunt down an armor monkey. Great. Time to start hunting down more of these guys. Please look over here. Over here too. Shev of the Red Bulls and Shiru of the Thunder Hunters. Congratulations on successfully completing the raid of the first chapter's boss. Thunder Queen, anything you would like to say? I think we were very lucky this time. We'll continue working hard to bring good results in the future. You really are the best, Miss Shiru. I thought we were doomed when the final wave of monsters came, but then you rushed forward and single-handedly defeated the corrupt count. I got lucky. We wouldn't have been able to do it if the Red Bulls weren't there. To achieve complete victory. We need his skills. HHI, contact Hatch. What? Why do you need that loser? There's something we need to hunt down. The durability of this gear has reached O and has been destroyed. AH. Damn it. So it's at its limit. I guess it's time to look into some new equipment. But the problem is I don't have the money for that, I guess. I have no choice but to go for the gems. Monster gems, they have a very low chance of being dropped from monsters. These gems are used to make items, Green Goblin's gem, Dexterity +1, Werewolf's gem, Attack +2 and they have additional effects depending on the monster that drops them. The gem dropped from armor monkeys is great for crafting gear. Alright, starting now. We will hunt down every last armor monkey. 9 hours later it's not dropping. Shouldn't it have dropped by now? No. Maybe I'm just one away. Yeah, just one more. Hey. You must be Haho Mask. Who is this? Decked out with a full set of expensive fire lizard gear. And an orc hero's sword. That means they're at least level 70. Don't tell me it's one of those guys. My name is Quixote. And I challenge you to an official duel. I heard you're quite popular on Tube these days. That means beating you would make me popular. I'm busy, so fuck off. Hey, W8. I'm already pissed that the gem isn't dropping, and now some crazy idiot is bothering me. Please, I'm begging you. I'll give you 5,000 gold if you fight me. Seriously, these attention seekers. Welcome, customer. I love them. My name is Coyote. My name is Coyote. Or at least, I was. In Warlord, surprisingly no one paid any attention to me. I am the Knight of Justice, Kyo, that Hahidal guy really makes his fights look amazing, you know. Wait. Let me say something, right? The moment I saw his video. Oh, a new Hahidal video just dropped. Hahidal, that bastard. He just had to start posting at the same time as me, so now I'm totally buried. He's lower level and has worse gear than me, so why does everyone like that guy? Sniff. Snort, but wait, where am I? I ran here in a rush and have no idea where this is. Kahaha. That laugh. Hahidal. Is he hunting here? This area should be the block field. Wait a minute. If I upload a video of beating him up right now, Hahidal's popularity will all become mine. So, Hahidal. Duel me. I'll give you 5,000 gold if you win. What the hell are you doing? You challenge me to a duel but strip first, are you crazy? Of course. It's for a fair and square duel. I heard your weapon broke, so you don't have one right now. What I want is a fair one-on-one fight. I don't want to hear people say I won because of better gear. So you fight with everything you've got too, Hahidal. Ugh. Would you be serious fighting a guy in his underwear? No more talking. Here I come. Listen when someone's talking. TCH, stop dodging and fight fair and square. Then make me want to fight you fair. At least put some pants on. GRRGH. Skill. Booster. Just now, that was a warrior class skill that instantly accelerates your movement booster. That guy. Even if he looks dumb, he's clearly higher level than me. If I go head-to-head with strength stats, it'll get annoying. In that case. Looks like you're finally getting serious, Hahidal. That's right, fight me with everything you've got. I'll defeat someone like you. And prove to everyone that I'm stronger. Booster. Ack. KGH, what the dirt? Wah. Ugh. If I lose in strength stats. Then I'll just win with technique. GH. Gah. HRK, how is that even technique? You coward. Coward? In a life or death match, there's no such thing as cowardice. You lose because you're more obsessed with your concept than winning. Skill, skin stitching, item, armor monkey's leather. Used. Herkin inherits the properties of the armor monkey. Defense +7. This is. If it hits, you'll 100% die. You started this fight, so you must be ready for the consequences. W8 ASEC. Wait. I surrender. Ha, ha. SSO scary. I forgot it was a game for a moment. Pure fear. So that means I win, right? Amazing. Now hand over the promised 5,000 gold. You don't want to be forced to log out for 2 days, do you? Let's just be civil, I lost. You're super strong. Wonderful. Yeah. What's with this guy? Why is he acting like this? I, Quixote, acknowledge my complete defeat. Here, the promised 5,000 gold and I offer you my sword. This is the Orc Hero's sword. It has +66 stamina, +66 strength, 9% defense penetration, top-tier item sold for at least 15,000 gold in the auction house, and you're giving it to me? Oops. Ahem. Why are you giving me something this valuable? It's a token of gratitude. I was too caught up in popularity and forgot to focus on becoming stronger. You reminded me of that. Take it. You truly are someone worthy to be this Quixote's brother. You gave me this sword just for that. This guy's dumb as hell, but kinda cool. Is what you thought I'd say. Worthy my ass. Get lost. Skeletons, stomp him. Kiowa. My full name is Don Quixote. One day, I'll return as someone worthy of being your brother. I await the day we meet again, brother. Lunatic. Still. He's having fun with the game. Kinda jealous. K-heck. Well, at least I got a great sword out of it. With this, I don't need to hunt armor monkeys anymore. This should be enough to push through the next quest. But maybe I'll hunt just 10 more armor monkeys. This time I've got a real good feeling a gem will drop. No, let go. I swear this time it'll work. I've got a feeling. Gambling addiction is a disease. Orc Hero's sword, rare, strength +66 stamina +66 ignores 9% of monster defense. Oh. 950 armor monkeys, 104 tooth wolves, and 76 poison lizards. You've worked really hard. Thanks to you, the investigation is going smoothly. But what's with that expression you've had for a while now? I'm sorry. I was just thinking about how to spend the money I recently got. Please, try to focus. The mission you're taking on now is truly dangerous. Here, a bear warrior has been appearing near the mountain summit. The bear warrior is 4 meters tall and vicious, a terrifying creature even armed like a human warrior. If we can find out where it got that weapon from, it'll be a big help in uncovering the identity of the corrupted one. So basically, you're saying I should defeat the bear warrior and bring back its gear. Understood. Will you be okay going alone? Even rangers have a hard time taking it down solo. Maybe you should form a party. It's fine. I already know how to take it down. That must be where the bear warrior appears. I'm almost there. Alright, I guess it's time to really start flexing. Auction house opened. Player TO player auctions are now available. The most expensive item I can buy at my level is the Bone Snake set, probably. You purchased the Bone Snake shoulder armor. You purchased the Bone Snake boots. You purchased the Bone Snake gloves. The Bone Snake belt. Defense plus 70 mana plus 34 HP plus 34 10% reduced mana cost when all parts are equipped. You paid 37,896 G. Huff. This is it. This is the power of money. With the remaining money, I'll buy all skill books for my level. You purchased the skill books, Corrosive Ghost, Blind, Leg Reinforcement, Fake Heart, Bone Bomb, Toughen Up. You paid 17,593 G. Alright, there's still a level gap with the Bear Warrior, but with this much money poured in, I should be fine. What about US? Oh, right. I should gear you guys up too. Let's see, for the skeletons, with these stats. Insufficient balance. Insufficient balance. What? Why am I out of money? I already used up all the money I saved. Guys? I'm kinda broke. No, I didn't mean to. I'll get more money soon. Yeah, if I kill that thing I might get some money. KKI. Ki-eek. Ki-eek. Phew, lucky. A wild boar just happened to pass by. Those guys are weirdly obsessed with gear. A few moments later. The last one Ki. Kiki-kek. Hey, stop messing around and take care of it. I'll get you new gear on the way. What was that just now? Hey. Who said you could hunt here? This is the Apollo Guild's territory. That's. You got a death wish, huh? Just more idiots. Our name is Wangjiang. Iljiang. Ijiang. We're the three great brothers of the Apollo Guild. I see. GRK. Some weirdos are being a pain again, TCH. Why are there so many freaks coming after US lately? Maybe I need to do an exorcism or something. Ugh. Ugh. What a waste of time. Let's go, skeletons. GGRRK. Ugh. How dare he mess with our guild? What? He heard my name and still touched my men. Yes, Lord Apollo. Bring him in. I don't care how much it costs. For ignoring my name. I'll make sure he pays dearly. Oh. Finally arrived. Bear Warrior's territory. Alright, let's get right to it. Skeletons, are you ready? What are you guys doing? You guys. Not paying attention. Today, we're taking down the Bear Warrior. It's level 70, and it has 3 phases, so it's a tricky one to kill. Asterisk phase, a stage where a boss monster's attack pattern changes. But if we beat this guy, we'll definitely get ahead in the main quest over those top 30 guild guys. So don't mess this up, got it? As long as we do what we practiced. Speak of the tiger and it appears. In this case, it's a bear. Bear Warrior LV 70. Alright, let's go. On. This main quest I'm taking all the credit. So that's the Volca's mountain range. Please let Hahidal still be there. I left right after I saw the armor monkey footage, but still. Sigh, why do I have TO come all the way out to the mountains? Do they know how valuable I am, and they send me to bring in just one promising kid? And what else? If he doesn't agree, I should drag him here. Isn't that basically kidnapping? King Wild Boar LV 65. Sigh. I want to quit. Ballista Hatch of the Thunder Hunter Guild. Mage ranking in Warlord, hurry up and show yourself, Hahidal. Ranked 5th. Bear Warrior LV 70 LV */ U. Alright, let's go. Slot. On. This main quest is mine. Back when my guild raided this beast in my past life, it took US 6 tries to finally beat it. But if that happens again, someone else is gonna get ahead of me on the main quest. To land a clean hit on a Bear Warrior, I need to target the armor joints and strip its gear. I can do this. This is what I've been picking up new skills for. On my signal, Skellies. Follow my lead. Time to use my new passive skill, Muscle Overhaul. Let's go. Huh. What the? Hold on, stop. Your skeleton warrior has taken critical damage and been destroyed. D******it. Muscle Overhaul, boosts leg power for stronger, faster movement. Yeah, there's a limit to how strong and fast, you piece of junk game. Screw it. I'll use the momentum, and strike. ERP. Ha. How soft. Screw this ***** Arg. It's too much power. I can't control it. Still. At least I managed to break off one side of its armor. Ha, but so what? With this garbage skill, I can't land a critical hit right where it's needed. Kurg. In that case. Bone Bomb. Bone Bomb creates a magic explosive. Ugh, this thing's tanky as hell. Fine. Forget going head-on. You've restored your skeleton warriors using mana. Time to fight like a necromancer. Side-eye, come on, I'll actually do it this time. That was an accident. Golem. You get out there and work too. Gotcha. Harden. Hardens Golem's body. That sword will be staying there for now. Don't get mad just yet. I've still got a big one left. Don't let your guard. Wait until I'm clear before blasting. Are you trying to kill me? Oops. Bear Warrior uses, Battle Cry. Restores 50% HP. To hell with strategy. Numbers always does the trick. Wahahaha. A few moments later. You have slain a bear warrior. EXP gained. You have obtained 101,354 G. Quest complete, Mong's Trial. A monster that took a whole guild in my past life. This time, I took it down solo. I wasn't wrong. Nice work, Skellies. Let's report back to Mong and move on to the next quest. Bear Warrior Hunt, complete. Whisper wasn't that kinda cheap. Whisper he didn't even fight fair and square. Shut it. If we'd done a proper raid, you all would have died 6 times too. Volka's West Outpost Tavern. Ha. I'm screwed. I can't find the Haho mask anywhere. I've searched every inch of the mountain for days. And because of that video he posted, the whole area's swarming with people. It's making it tougher to find him. If I go back empty-handed, Miss Sill's gonna kill me. But how could she expect me to search an entire mountain all by myself? Hope that toxic guild just collapses. A call from Sill. Miss Sill. Miss Sill. It's not what it sounded like. I didn't mean. Thanks for your hard work. Now that I think about it, I might have pushed you too hard. Searching an entire mountain on your own. Even for you, that had to be tough. You must be tired. Miss Sill. It's no trouble at all, really. Hee hee. So. Does that mean I can return to? I'll send Hahue to you. What? Work together and find him. Heichi, you dummy. Because of you, now I'm stuck out here too. Thunder Princess Hahue Guild, Thunder Hunters. Nickname, Mad Dog Dislikes, Heichi Ha. This D***** world. There are quite a few more people in Volcas now. Even a village has popped up. Well. Most users probably noticed this as a main quest area. I should hurry to Mong. Those guys. They look dressed like that group from before. Don't tell me they're here for revenge. Ugh, how annoying. Come at me all at once, don't waste my time. Spare me. What? I didn't do anything. What is this, what the? Begging for your life from the enemy? Pathetic. Those guys are Thunder Hunters. Hey. Are you Hahidal? Hahi, Thunder Hunter's second in command. Nickname, Thunder Princess or Mad Dog. Sir, a fanatic who'd walk into hellfire if that woman ordered him to. The other one is Hatch, third in rank of the Thunder Hunters. Nickname, Ballista. A genius mage who never misses once he's locked on. Even before regression, they were some of the toughest. Of all places, I meet them here. If they're looking for Hahidal, they must be here to recruit him. I'd love to kill them all, but with my current strength, no way. Then. Hahidal. Who's that? Just deny it. They've got no proof, what can they do? Liar. No way someone hanging around Volka's mountain doesn't know Hahidal, that guy's video hit 20 million views. Suspicious, huh? Now that I think about it, that hood looks familiar too. Aren't you actually Hahidal? You little. Stop it. That's not the real problem right now. The problem is. You bastard. The inn you wrecked. The people you killed because you thought they were suspicious. How are you going to fix this? Everyone knows we're from the same guild, we can't even deny it. Apologize. Before our guild's reputation drops any further because of you. Ha. Why the hell should I apologize? These guys. Were they always like this? Ugh, damn it. Sorry. Happy now? Hey, watch your attitude. Our apologies, dear player. Have fun gaming. Sure. Phew. Well, at least I got past one hurdle. Huh. Kaiwa. Why are you hitting people again? You get called a mad dog and actually go mad. Huh, I thought you'd at least dodge that. You sucker punched someone who wasn't even ready. Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Thunder Hunter Guild, I'm filing an official complaint. First, I'll post on the official forums to expose this. Thunder Hunters are a toxic guild that slaughters newbies, I'm sorry. I'll compensate you, just please don't do that. Gaia. 1,000 gold, huh? I'm letting this slide for the gesture. Oh, thank you very much. Let's go. I can't deal with you anymore. Yeah, okay. I'm going. It's annoying, but this is the best I can do right now. If I provoke them carelessly, it'll just cause problems. Just endure a little longer. Why do you always cause trouble? Don't you know managing image is everything for a big guild? Normally. Don't you instinctively dodge when a punch comes flying? Oh wow. So it's my fault I didn't dodge your punch, huh? That's not it. That guy. At that moment, he had a blatantly annoyed expression. Definitely suspicious. Please, I'm begging you, can you just stay calm? Shut up, loser. Don't order me around. Ugh, I'm losing years off my life because of you. A bear that fights like a warrior in full armor. Bear warrior's armor piece. Yep, something is definitely going on here. Thanks if it weren't for you, there would have been a lot more casualties. But are you okay? Yeah, I guess. Hurry it up already. The top 30 guilds are gonna catch up at this rate. Anyway, in that sense. Pick one. This is. While I was operating in the Volka's mountains, I marked the monster dens on these maps. That means. They're treasure maps. They show dungeons where you can get all kinds of rare items. But. There's one thing I need to ask. Of course. No way you'd give these for free. I got reports of armed monsters appearing beyond the Volka's mountains too. I'd like you to go there and investigate, like you did this time. Yes sir, got it. Where is that exactly? Yes sir. The Purung Forest. Do you have a problem with that? No. Nothing at all. Heiwa. Purung Forest is a level 90 hunting ground. I'll have to grind levels on the way. So annoying. The SRH Canyon's probably the only place I can hit right now. The one with the level 75 demon goats. Well, I did beat the bear warrior, a demon goat shouldn't be too hard. Let's power level with lightning speed. But wait. Why is that guy here? Oh, it's you. Matador Chev. SRR. I can't travel with Mimum anymore. Sob what? You wanna die? Hatch, hehe, looks like you're having a tough time. Heh. It's not that I really don't want to do it. I heard Red Bulls already took over the SRAH Canyon. Shouldn't we start focusing on the main quest too? Do we really have to keep groveling to someone who clearly hates us? You can stop chasing Hahidal. Thunder Hunters are entering the main quest now too. As expected, sir. I knew you'd say that. The strongest are drawn to the strongest. Let's see how long you can keep running, Hahidal. Didn't appear at all this episode. Demon Goat LV.75. Level up. Level up. Finally reached level 62. Going smoothly. If I just level up a bit more, I can head straight to Purung Forest. Putting all stats into strength. Huh. Is that Hahidal? Wah. It's really him. Hahidal Hyung. Look over here. Hyung, me too. Love you, Hyung, give me a hug. Ugh. Huh. Where are you going, Hyung? Get lost. Hyung, what are you doing? If I get caught, I die. How did I end up like this? Warlord, Bear Warrior solo raid video 3 million views hashtag Bear Warrior hashtag soloplay see more Hahidal 1.2 million AH, this is hilarious LOL explosion is art. The Bear Warrior video blew up. Look at those numbers. But this wasn't entirely a good thing. No matter what I do, crowds swarm in. Hyung. Wow, it's Hahidal. Skeletons. We're changing plans. We're heading straight into the center of SRAH Canyon. That area's high level, so people won't easily follow, huh? Oh. Long time no see, my friend. Why are you coming out from there? You're that guy from the newbie village, right? Man, I was so embarrassed when you just walked off without a word back then. Ha 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 ga ha. But you're leveling up real fast, huh? From newbie village just a few months ago to hunting in SRAH Canyon already. But what brings you here? SRAH Canyon isn't a hunting ground for a top ranker like you. You haven't heard. As of yesterday, the Red Bulls claimed SRAH Canyon. Seems like we'll need a base nearby to proceed with the main quest. So they're working on the main quest too. And I came here hoping I might run into Hahidal. Did you see that Bear Warrior video a while ago? Heard he shows up around here, so I've been lurking around. I'm a fan, you see. What do you think? Aren't you curious about that super rookie too? Let's go see Hahidal TG. Sorry, but I don't even know what a Hahidal is. Kizilyan and Chev 2 top 30 guilds. You stole the main quest too, and now you're dead, he. Come play with us, Hahidal. What kind of BS is this? At this rate, I can't even level up, let alone do the main quest. Should I change hunting grounds? But around here, there's no other decent hunting spot like this one. Nowhere else but here. Huh. Oh right, I had that map I got from Mong. Pretty sure there was a rare dungeon somewhere around here. Yeah, this is it. Rare dungeons are usually hidden in hard-to-reach places. Like this place. It won't be easy, but to gain big rewards, I have to gamble. Breathing is limited underwater. Time remaining, 0:20. If the map is accurate, there's definitely a secret dungeon in here. The question is whether I can get there in time. 0:11. There it is. 0:05, but it's so far. Can I make it in time? 0:01, just a little more. You have entered the dungeon. You have obtained the title, Discoverer of Hidden Secrets. You have obtained the title, Dungeon Explorer. Oh. As expected, if people are a hassle, I'll just hunt where no one else is. I wonder what monsters appear here. It's a secret dungeon, so there must be some powerful ones. That is. Are you kidding me, a slime? You want me to fight that low-level monster now? Huh. Fire? No way. Is this a place where elemental-type monsters appear? Elemental-type monster, one of the rarest monster types in Warlord. Their dropped items are used for crafting elemental gear, so they're extremely popular. In other words, it means I can make a fortune just by picking them up. Go, skeletons. Roast that guy for your uncle. Wahahaha. That's Salamander LV, 70 mid-tier fire elemental monster. Salamander. Gah. Going straight for a flame attack. That's savage. Can't be helped, this LL get annoying if I let it go on. Guess I'll use that. Madness Helm. Bone Armor. The last one I bought with a huge discount was. If I upgrade the skeleton with a black orc skull. Skeleton Knight. Kekiyek. How's that? Skeleton Knight. Deploy. A herd of wild salamanders has appeared. Battle against a herd of wild salamanders. Qualm, the salamander herd is roaring. Alright. Skeleton Knight. I choose you. You have defeated a salamander. You have obtained experience points. Awesome KUGH. Kohaha, auto hunting is so nice. Now that I've upgraded him, he's for the group hunting me humans, myself. Salamander dropped items is worth more than I expected. I just need to continuously hunt until I get the item for him. Let's keep going until we clear the boss so we can go to Parling Forest. 1 hour later. Yeah. I knew it. I knew it felt too easy. You have discovered the instance dungeon, throne room. Would you like to enter? Damn it, an instance dungeon here. There's no way for me to know what's in it, and it's not like I can back out once I go inside. I won't be able to play for 2 days if I go in there and fail. That's more than enough time for either the Thunder Hunters or the Red Bulls to get ahead of me in the main questline. But it's not like there's anywhere else I can go around here. Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I can only rely on my luck. You have entered the throne room. Statues of knights, huh? I guess it's supposed to be an abandoned temple. All of these statues have blade marks on them. Something feels off. That's... Oh, no. Skeletons. Hurry up and get into defense dash. The skeleton warriors have been destroyed after taking too much damage. Damn it. I never expected that thing to appear here. Spirit Knight LV-80. A monster equipped with the highest quality battle AI. The Spirit Knight. I ran into it before in my previous life. I was around the same level as I am right now, and the entire Haho Mask Guild was there. But we were completely annihilated. I had no choice but to give up back then. But I can't let that happen again. Skeletons. You have summoned skeleton warriors. We're going full force from the start. This guy. Idiot, get away. A skeleton warrior has been destroyed. A stab through the heart isn't a critical strike on the Spirit Knight. What do I do? Normal skeletons or the golem won't be useful here. At this point, I have no chance of. Are you out of your mind? Ha. Why would you charge straight at a monster 4 times your size? Ha. Why? I don't really know. If I had to give a reason. I just think, there's no dinner unless I get this guy. Ha. You idiot. That's a story someone would tell in the time to think while playing this game. If I can't land any critical hits, I just need to keep dealing damage. Great, it's working. I just need to keep this up. This guy, he's speeding up. Ugh. That was a fake, you fucker. Alright. No dinner today if I don't defeat you. Sura Canyon Village. This village is doing better than I expected. Hoo-hoo, of course it is. The Red Bulls are in charge of this area, you know. We've secured a good supply route to ensure we don't run out of supplies. Is that so? Then, maybe Haho Mask might come here. Chev, seriously. You've been crazy about this Haho Mask guy recently, I just don't understand. All he did was hunt down some low-level monsters. I guess they're low-level monsters to US, but to Haho Mask, they're high-level. In this game, where you can feel pain, only 2 types of people would dare to challenge monsters stronger than them. Either they're crazy. Or they're natural-born warriors. And Haho Mask is both. Couldn't do much this chapter. If you don't catch it, no food for you today. Seriously. You mean losing an arm is nothing? Man, you're really annoying. Let's go, skeleton. It's trying to bury me alive. Skeleton. Good, it's working. If I stack up more damage like this, I can win. Damn. It powered up again. Ugh. This attack is way heavier than before. GUHK. This bastard. Enough. Stop. Skeleton. Go to the next one. Damn, I focused too much on controlling the skeleton. This is dangerous. Skeleton. The skeleton warrior has taken excessive damage. You. It will be destroyed. You bastard. Bone bomb. Just a little more. Bone bomb. There's still one more shot. Did you know that? It is, of course, the Spirit of Light's ability. You idiot. Who wouldn't know that? I made it into a skill called Armament. Powerful. Skill. Skeleton Fragment Max Summon. Farewell. You have hunted the Spirit Knight. You have gained 455,638. You have obtained the title, Chimera. You have obtained, Spirit Knight's Armor Fragment. Your experience has increased. You have leveled up. How can anyone kill something like a Spirit Knight? You said to fight, and we all almost died. Is it different from back then? Good work, skeletons. But what's this? Why can't I leave the dungeon? Don't tell me another boss is coming out. That's a random reward room. Thank you, God, Buddha, Allah. What reward will it be? Gold? A weapon? Or maybe a hidden skill book? Whatever it is, I'll welcome it, just give it to me. Research records on ancient power. That's just main quest story bait. I already. Arg. Why would garbage like this come out in a rare reward room? Not this crap give me a cool weapon or money. Huh. That's Purung Forest. Alright, now that my level is about right, shall we start the main quest in earnest? Skeletons. They're going wild. Well, it makes sense they'd be excited. Who would have thought that would come out of the reward room? An insanely broken skill that lets you equip your summons with user gear. Armament. Which means from now on, I can strengthen the skeletons infinitely, separate from leveling. Of course, I'll be spending a fortune on equipment from now on. You'd better earn your keep. Or I'll just abandon you here. Truly amazing, Haho Mask. Just as the rumors said. He, if you ask our name. We live by romance. And die by romance. We are the romantic rogue R2 family. I guess only weirdos really play this game. Haho Mask Herkin, 3 seconds away from quitting the game. Hahaha, you're walking so fast, Haho Mask. But I guess that's to be expected from someone as skilled as you. Hahaha, we're barely able to keep up with you. Please slow down. Fuck off, you idiots. Just fuck off already. But you haven't given US a response yet. Join US, Haho Mask. You really think I'd join you guys? Let US officially introduce ourselves. We are the R2 family. We are training to become level 300 in the Purung Forest. But the monsters here are too strong for US. We aren't strong enough to hunt the monsters in this area, which is why we went around looking for more party members. But for some reason, no one wanted to join US. Huh, shocking. So please, Haho Mask. Please join US. Please protect our romance. Whack. Fuck off, you creep. A few moments later. I don't care about your romance bullshit. I don't plan on working with anyone. Got that? I see. I'll kill you if you follow me again. Ugh. Rejected again, huh? He was our last hope. How unfortunate. Should we just give up on the Purung Forest, Captain? HM. Captain, do you remember the Toon family from last time? Oh, you mean the party that hung US up on a tree because they found US creepy? Haha. They're requesting help. What? We're going in all at once, Skellies. You have defeated a black gore. You have obtained experience points. Ha. That makes it 55 of them. Since I've already faced the Spirit Knight, most monsters are too easy now. The movements of these monsters are too predictable. Well, I guess that's a good thing, since I'm leveling up pretty quickly. Bulka's Ranger Ma Woong's request, 2, find traces of armored monsters in the Purung Forest and report back to Ma Woong. Reward, Ma Woong's reward. How is it that I can't even find a hint of armored monsters in this forest? I haven't even started progressing in the main questline. I can't be wasting time like this. I'm sure the top 3 guilds have also started the main questline. It's only a matter of time before they catch up to me. Maybe I should have asked for some information from the R2 guys. No. I'd rather die than work together with those guys. Who the hell is blowing the place up? They're aggroing all the monsters. What kind of monster is giving them that much trouble? That's IT. Ugh. What the hell? Are these guys? They're armored, so I can't attack them properly. Plus, they've formed a battle formation. It's not like I can just charge in directly. There's no way these guys are supposed to be in this area. I think the one behind this is that guy. A monster smart enough to be able to command a monster army. We let our guard down. This isn't something our family can handle on our own. Firewall. Captain, you good? You guys. The Toon family is pretty much wiped out. I don't think we can hold on for much longer either. Should we just run away while we can? We're gonna end up dying at this rate. He's right. Our chances of beating them are slim. Then we should at least help US. Please, help US. Get away from me. Could you please fuck off? Use up all your remaining mana to secure an escape route for the Toon family. Captain. We understand very well how it feels to have people abandon US when we most need help. We shouldn't abandon these people knowing that. Captain. I'll hold them off. You guys go help them. Captain. You won't get past me, you monsters. Hiya. Great, it's working. I just need to keep this KUGH. KUK, ugh. Damn it. I guess. This isn't enough. Stop trying to act cool. Huh. I'm only saying this so that you don't misunderstand. But I'm not here to help you. I'm just here so that you guys don't steal my monsters. What? What do you, skellies? Get M. Impossible. Can familiars really move like that? This is beyond what a normal necromancer should be capable of. Who exactly is Haho Mask? Quaff. You have defeated armored ogres. You have obtained experience points. Alright, now that I'm done with the small fries. Hey, you. You sad that your underlings are gone? Don't worry, you'll be with them soon enough. Jr. But before that, skellies, move that thing aside. It's in the way. Quaff. Hey, you. You sad that your underlings are gone? Don't worry, you'll be with them soon enough. Grr. Quaff Helmogre LV 80. That was scary. I wonder if Haho Mask will be ALRI. I think it's a stretch, even for Haho Mask. You're from the Toon family. Look at the eyes of the ogre. Its eyes are marbling black and red. Which means it's a corrupt monster related to the main questline. And usually, corrupt monsters are 3 times stronger than normal monsters. Even if it's Haho Mask we're talking about. Cool. He's pretty sturdy. I guess this one's better than its underlings. No, Haho Mask. You shouldn't get too close. Grr. It's coming. Damn it. It's no good. Not even Haho Mask can handle that. Alright, here we go. Why don't you try stopping this? Ha. He won. You have defeated a Helm Ogre. You have obtained gold. You have obtained experience points. You have leveled up. That was easy. Now then. You have obtained a Helm Ogre's Helmet Fragment. You have satisfied the quest completion requirements. Bulka's Ranger Ma Woong's request, 2, find traces of armored monsters in the Barung Forest and report back to Ma Woong. Reward, Ma Woong's reward. Now I just need to return to Ma Woong and continue on with the main questline. But before that, I need to figure out how to split the drops. 20 black orcs and 1 Helm Ogre. I'm sure it'll be worth a fortune since it's a rare monster. Usually, the player who attacks the monster first gets to choose how to split the drops. But didn't I do everything? Ha. This is why I wanted to wait until they all died. We understand very well how it feels to have people abandon us when we most need help. My body started moving on its own after hearing that. Haho Mask. Thank you. We survived because of your help. At least they're grateful. However, I don't think we can let you go like this. I knew it. I guess nothing matters in front of money. Hey, don't push me. I'm gonna take a picture next. No way. First come, first served. What are you? HM. We're trying to take selfies with you as proof we were here during the raid. Don't you want to split the drops? Split the drops. Hey, Toon family, do you need any of the drops? Huh. Of course. They're worth a fortune. Surely you're not gonna be shameless enough to try to walk away with some of the drops when we were all saved by Haho Mask, right? No. Of course not. Haho Mask should take them all. Yeah. You heard what he said. You should take them all. Romantically. I wonder what the hell romance is to these guys. I really don't get them. Haho Mask, why don't you join our family? I'm sure we won't be much help to you with our skills. But we'll be there to help you whenever you need it. Although they look like idiots, I'm sure the game would be fun to play with them. But if I were to do that, I'll never become the best version of me. That's right. Someone like me should be going against the top 30 guilds. Skellies, let's speed up a bit. Let's finish this damn quest and move on to the next one. Whoa, she did it. Harvest team, group up. This is too easy. Thunder Queen. HHI, hatch. You were so cool as usual. Such elegant movements at the end. What's the matter? We have 2 new pieces of information to report back. First, 2 of the top 30 guilds have started a war. The guilds involved are the Triple Wing Guild and the Big Smile Guild. It all began when Burke, an officer of the Big Smile Guild, started a fight with a Triple Wing Guild member when they ran into each other during a raid. Since then, the 2 guilds have been pouring an enormous amount of resources into this war. The Big Smile Guild especially has taken the hardest hit. A war during such an important period of the main questline. How foolish. You're exactly right. I hope one of them goes down after this. And the second one? Well. That's. Haho Mask seemed to have defeated the Helm Ogre. It seems like he's always ahead of us when it comes to the main questline for some reason. Haha. She smiled. I thought she'd be mad. I guess we need to speed things up as well. Get the next quest from Ma Woong. The Thunder Hunters Guild must take over the second chapter of the main questline. Bangsu Castle. Long time no see. My apprentice. Why the hell am I back to this guy? I heard from Ma Woong that you carried out his missions well. He told me to give you this since you seem to be qualified. This is the Secret Order's ring. Secret Order's ring, unique, all stats plus 77, increased health and mana recovery by 20%, job-related stats plus 22. KUK. Everything's been going well up until now. Earlier Ma Woong's hot perfect. I'll join the Secret Order, then. No, you should really think this over. As a member of the Secret Order, you should be prepared to put your life on the line, of course. I'm not afraid to put my life on the line to fight against evil. If I join the Secret Order, I'll get the ring that gives me a bunch of stat increases. Why wouldn't I want to join? I understand. If that's what you think. Is he giving it to me? Hell yeah. Then go find your teacher again. What? What for? He's also a member of the Secret Order. He'll give you our emblem. But. That bastard. Isn't just going to just give it to me for free. Now say, please give it to me, teacher. If you really think that that's going to work on me every time, then you'd be correct. Please give it to me, teacher. It's too good of a reward to refuse. Damn it. Damn it all. Now that you're part of the Secret Order, I'll give you your next mission. What you need right now is a mission that'll make you stronger. That's why you'll be heading to the war zone next. The war zone. So this must be the battlefield. I'm glad you decided to come. Defeating the monsters coming from the castle will be a battle. For every monster you defeat, you will earn a legendary item or a lot of gold. The more monsters you defeat, the more likely you are to earn rare items. Also, the rewards you get are determined by how many you kill. So you have to make sure you defeat as many as possible. Good luck. Reward. The battlefield, defeat the monsters coming from beyond the walls of Turb Castle. Reward rank is determined based on the number of monsters defeated. I've been wanting to come here since before I reincarnated. But I couldn't because the guild members didn't want to come. I'm excited. But first, gotta do the preparations. Sir. I think I found Haho Mask. Will potions and recovery clay be enough? Emperor of Solo Play Art Manhwa 26 Original Didat Adaptation Suction 031. HJK. Please spare me. You fools. You couldn't even deal with a single rookie. And you come back with nothing. Apollo Guildmaster of Apollo Guild. HIK, Piggy. What? No, what I mean is. The Thunder Hunters suddenly interfered. So I couldn't do anything. They are supposedly trying to recruit him to their guild. That sneaky bastard. I think he's acting arrogant thinking that the top 30 guilds have his back. If that's the case, then I'll use that against him. Rying. Apollo. Heavy Bean officer of Big Smile Guild, one of the top 30 guilds. What does this fat idiot want this time? What's the matter? I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like for you to teach this player called Haho Mask a lesson. You mean that rookie who's been on the rise recently? What for? That bastard. He dared to lay his hands on my guild, and he didn't apologize. In other words, he made a fool out of me. Made a fool out of you. Which means. It's not really that big of a deal. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can do that. A big guild like the Big Smile Guild shouldn't be getting involved in such petty affairs. Then that leaves me with no choice. From today, I will stop sponsoring the Big Smile Guild. Wasn't it thanks to my sponsorship that Big Smile was able to become one of the top 30 guilds? If you can't even listen to such a small favor, then that means I have no reason to keep sponsoring you. This bastard. Apollo. Now that I think about it, I think that Haho Mask really is the worst. I will teach him a lesson immediately. Thank why, I will contact you once I've taken care of it. Fuck this. Rejecting it would cost us too much, and attacking Haho Mask will ruin the guild's image. Why is everyone trying to make my life harder than it already is? I'm only human too. Do you need my help? Do I just need to eliminate Haho Mask? Cho Wurung Reserve affiliate of the Big Smile Guild. I guess. If I leave this up to Cho Wurung, who is not an official member of the guild yet, I could do this without harming the image of the guild, but... You think you could do it? Please leave it to me. I owe my life to you, and in order to repay you, I will definitely eliminate Haho Mask. All participants shall report to the castle gate immediately. Attention. We will now be opening the gate. You better be prepared. Captain of Turb Castle Wall Management. Bagel. There's a main NPC. Outside these walls is a lawless zone where monsters roam freely. The castle gates will only reopen after 144 hours. You will be rewarded based on how many monsters you hunt down in that time. The gates will not reopen until the time limit, so you must keep that in mind. And additionally, I will be giving you all a special mission. Blue Giant defeat the Blue Giant, a mutant that appears on the battlefield reward, unique skill book. Hold on, the reward for this is a unique skill book. A unique skill book is an item that grants you a unique rank skill. I've only seen it a couple of times even in my past life, and they're giving this out as a reward. Isn't this a bit too much? A unique skill book. I need to get this. Which means I need to get rid of any competition. The strongest among us is. I don't think it's a matter of whether I can defeat the Blue Giant or not. Which means. Everyone, prepare yourself. Open the gate. I just need to beat them to it. Ugh. Damn it, I think he found out. We need to chase him, hold on. I have a good idea. Why don't we team up? You're just a newbie. Who do you think you are, trying to tell us what to do? We're gonna take care of Haho Mask ourselves. So you can fuck off. Oh boy. Why is everyone on edge? It must be because of that unique skill book. I don't really care for it, I just need to kill Haho Mask. Then how about this? If you listen to what I say, I'll give you the unique skill book. It's not like you'll be able to get the unique skill book with your current skill level anyway. So I don't think it's such a bad deal for you. Look at these guys. Did they really group up just to kill me? Why are there so many annoying bastards in this world? What a pain in the ass. I'm already going to be busy hunting down monsters, and now I need to deal with them too. This leaves me no choice but to go with that. I was lucky enough to gather this many people. I doubt even Haho Mask can do much against numbers like this. What should I do? After I kill Haho Mask? Once I successfully kill this old Hayabibin will acknowledge me and I will be able to become the Big Smile Guild as an typical member. Then I will have my own subordinates. Miss Cho Wurung. Miss Cho Wurung. When that happens. Miss, it's tea time. Thanks. I will be able to have as much furniture as I want. Miss Cho Wurung. The monsters are approaching. Everyone, get information. We'll deal with them one by one. But something feels off. There's way too many monsters compared to normal waves. We won't be able to maintain our formation like this. What the hell is? Don't tell me. You dare try to group up against me. Get fucked, idiots. Kohaha. Did this guy seriously just lure in monsters? Grah. Marco. Damn it. Lord Chaorong, we can't hold out any longer. There are too many monsters. Please give the order to retreat. The plan is completely ruined. We were planning to ambush Haho Mask while he was distracted hunting, but we ended up getting ambushed instead. In this situation, hold out here as long as you can. Once the ringleader is gone, the monster wave will die down. You mean? Yes, I'll take care of Haho Mask. Oh. While these small fry act as monster bait, I'll take Haho Mask out by myself. Your performance has no soul. Put some more emotion into it. Haho Mask, I challenge you to a one-on-one duel. Right. You thought I'd come running if you said that. So it's you. The mastermind of that damned alliance. Let me ask you something first. Do you know me? No matter how I think about it, I don't remember your face. It's weird how badly you want to kill me, that's all. My connection with Lord Hyabibin must never be revealed. I just want to get rid of a rival for the unique skill book in advance. Is that so? Yeah, right. Your face says you couldn't care less about a skill book. Who knows, right? This guy's movements. He's pretty skilled. Then how about this? Bone bomb. You dodged this too. There's no way someone this good would stay a nobody. Be honest, what group are you with? Who knows, right? If you're curious, figure it out yourself. Slot on. Oh ho. Slot on too. This guy's going all out. If I kill him, I can't ask where he's from. But if I go easy, he's too dangerous. What a pain. In that case. Bring it. Alright, from here on, I'm serious. What are those? The skeletons. Don't worry, I told them not to interfere. Not interfere? Why? Well, you challenged me to a one-on-one. Why would I need summons in a duel? I thought you were just a reckless guy earlier. But you're more naive than I thought. Idiot. That naivety is why you're going to die today. Here I come. Farewell, Haho Mask. What? This isn't much different from before. GHK. Its speed just went up. Not yet. GHK. Ha. How cute. You look just right to be used as a chair while you're down. Die while cursing yourself for defying Lord Hyabibin. Ha. This is what the Lord Hyabibin, ha. You're with Big Smile, aren't you? Wait, what? So. Why is Big Smile targeting me? Who knows, why do you think? You didn't think I'd just answer honestly, did you? You won't get anything out of me. You're Chaorong, aren't you? Chaorong, Hyabibin's subordinate in the Big Smile Guild. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. How the hell did you figure that out? Well. Because before I regressed, you were Hyabibin's most famous underling. I've never fought you before, so it took me a bit to notice. Well. I have my ways of knowing. So why is Big Smile targeting me? This life. No, this time I haven't even gotten involved with you guys. I don't know. Arg, just kill me already. I can't do that. It'd be a waste to just let someone like you die. Even if I kill you, you'll just resurrect in 2 days anyway. I'd rather tie you up here and let you slowly dry to death. Oh, a blue giant just spawned. I'm going. If you try anything funny again, I'll really kill you next time. You didn't just see through my plan, you even went one step further, you cruel bastard. It'd be a waste to just let someone like you die. And you dare say something that cool. Haho Mask. You dare to. You dare flirt with me. I never did that. Chaorong, I'm sorry. I failed to deal with Haho Mask. GH. Good work, get some rest for now. Yes, I'm sorry. You are. Damn it. Even Chaorong, the one I trusted. No, let's think positively. Apollo doesn't know yet, so one more time. Lord Hyabibin, what if Haho Mask saw through us? Apollo. The 30th ranked guild Big Smile lost to Haho Mask. What happens if that fact gets out? Ha. Ha. This is all because of Haho Mask. Go to hell, Haho Mask. Why do I feel so itchy all of a sudden? Once again, I, Herkin. Real name Ahn Jaehyun, took down a crazy woman. I found out that she was hired by the 30th ranked guild Big Smile, but the reason they want to kill me is still a mystery. I wanted to press her further, but time was up. For now, I decided to go hunt the event monster, the Blue Giant. Now then, ahead of us. What kind of adventure awaits us? Ha. Finally got it. Blue Giant LV.85. Why does its HP feel like a level 100 monster? Even going full power it still took me 30 minutes. Good thing those guys got themselves killed messing around, otherwise they would have stolen it from me earlier. Those guys, should I thank them? No, what am I thanking them for? You dare target me? I hope you all go down. Big Smile's killer, Chaorong. How the hell did you? Big Smile is targeting me. Why? This time I haven't had any dealings with them. Before regression, our guild suddenly rose to prominence. And the guilds ranked around 30 formed an alliance to try and crush our guild. At the center of it all was Choi Sulian's Stormhunter Guild. Then is this Choi Sulian's doing again? Something feels off. Ugh, this kind of thing just doesn't suit me. Let's keep it simple. Whoever gets in my way dies, simple as that. I've got about 138 hours left, give or take. Alright, now. Let's go make some money. 138 hours later, gate open. Damn it. This battleground event was a total disaster. We shouldn't have messed with Haho Mask. It's because you said we should listen to Chaorong or whatever that we ended up like this. What? How is this my fault? Guys. Stop fighting and make up. Why fight on a good day like this? Huh. Why those faces? Don't tell me you idiots got manipulated and didn't make a single coin. No way, seriously. GHK. Serves you right, you punks. Who told you to scheme? Haho Mask. Next time, for sure. This is just Chaorong's personal opinion. I'll definitely defeat him and make him mine, and kill him. I'll definitely kill him. Why do I suddenly feel so creeped out? Alright, from now. I will announce the top performer of the mission. Necromancer Herkin. Come to my office. Finally. Impressive. You've killed the most monsters, and even a blue giant. I thank you for your efforts. Recently, strange monsters have been appearing more frequently. Monsters with blue skin radiating cold, things we've never seen before. Like that blue giant you just defeated. It seems they are coming from the snowy mountains beyond. One day, when the opportunity comes, we must cross those mountains and explore. Sir, are you listening? Yeah. You're just talking about how the Frozen Kingdom map exists in the battleground. I already know that, so let's skip ahead and talk about the reward for the flower event quest. You're an easy one to read. Before that, there is a message from your master. He asks you to go to the Urgel Mountain Range. Start of the secret task force, go to the Urgel Mountain Range, meet the blacksmith OMP, and hear about the next mission. Reward? Urgel Mountain Range. That place is crawling with high-level monsters. No wonder that bastard of a master sent me to the battleground first. Or maybe he sent me just to mess with me. Knowing him, that's very possible. Ahem. Well then. Time to give you your promised reward. You have obtained No Name Skill Book. Rank, Unique. This is given only to you, so treat it as precious. No need to say more. What skill will it give me? Honestly, if it's a unique skill, I'll be happy no matter what it is. But still, let it be something good, powerful, and cool. You have used No Name Skill Book. Would you like to learn the skill? Would you like to learn the clay play skill? Clay play. Who the hell is that? Sir. Please calm down. Hiya. So scary. They just appeared out of nowhere. While our guild was fighting. They stole the main quest monster we were hunting. Who are those bastards who dared to do that? They didn't seem to be from any of the 30s ranked guilds. Judging by how they avoided our tracking, they must be pretty high-level players. Capture their description and put a bounty on them. Make sure nobody can get near the next boss monster spawn day. Yes sir. Whoever they are. They dare steal my prey. If I catch them, I'll kill them. Isn't that going a bit too far? Steal Stormhunter's target? How could they give us such a dangerous mission? I almost died. We didn't have a choice. Stormhunter's main quest clear speed was faster than we expected. What's next? Hydra. Ugh. Such a hassle. Can't we just kill them all? Calm down, if we do that our identity will be exposed and that'll be trouble. That's right. Our mission is to adjust the balance of the game from the shadows. So don't forget the duty of the Hands Guild. Single, affiliation, Hands Guild. Yeah Richard, affiliation, Hands Guild. Confirmed Mikkel, affiliation, Hands Guild. And, at hashtag %% and. Weaver, affiliation, Hands Guild. Hey, single. Then what about Haho Mask? Since you failed. That guy's clearing the main quest super fast right now. Momo, affiliation, Hands Guild. Right now, stopping the 30s ranked guild's main quests is the top priority. I'll take responsibility for my failure after that. Ugh, boring. Alright, enough chit-chat, everyone, let's head out for the next mission. Everything is for the master. Clay play, huh? So basically, I can transform the golem into another monster. Which means things like flying around and using it in battles are now possible. Alright, time to test it out. Use Blue Giant's Tooth. Skill Clay play. Whoa. I'm getting a sick giant pet. Let's go. Your skill rank is low, therefore it will be less than 50% effective. What? This stupid game. Emperor of Solo Play, off to a rough start again. Emperor of Solo Play 034 Urgal Village. HAA. It's my fault for having high expectations. Pets were rare, even in my past life. There's no way I'd be able to get one this easily. Oh well, I guess I'll slowly raise the rank of Clay Play, but for now, I should focus on the main questline. Beginning of the Secret Order, head to the Urgal Mountains and meet the blacksmith Ulf to get information about the next mission. Reward? Blacksmiths are very rare, I only met one once. He wasn't a regular blacksmith, he was a craftsman who was born in the myths of old. You can't meet him outside the main questline, so I've never been able to see him. But maybe I'll be able to get some good weapons this time. Excuse me. Huh? What? Is no one here? KUGH. You have lost HP, you have lost HP, you have lost HP. Damn it, what the hell? Who the hell is attacking me in an NPC area? TSK. That all you got? Rookies these days really are weaklings. Back in my day, we used to be stronger. Blacksmith NPC Ulf. Are you Ulf? I am. But why did you hit me just now? Huh? It's a test for the rookie, one of force. We're not the Secret Order for nothing, you know. You kidding me? You attack me out of a sudden and call that a test? What kind of shit NPC is this? You have obtained the title, the first one to talk with Ulf. Job-related stats plus 25. You have obtained the title, the first to survive against Ulf. HP plus 25%. I'm getting 2 titles off of this. And they've got such great options as well. What? You're upset about that? TSK. Rookies these days really don't know patience. Back in my day. What? I love you, Ulf. Please use me as you wish. Cleaning. Laundry. Or should I lick your boots? What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you crazy? Yes. I love you, too. Ulf, oh, my dear Ulf, he love of my life shit. Fuck off. Deliver that to Boheme Forest. That's right, curse me and beat me up. Now that I know that you give away titles like that, I am willing to go through whatever it takes. He must not be right in the head. A new quest has been registered. Ulf's request: deliver the pouch to those who reside in Boheme Forest. Reward, Ulf's acknowledgement. Boheme Forest, huh? The only ones I'll run into there are elves. I guess there is one problem. Elves are usually hostile towards humans, so they live hidden in the forest, and it's even harder to find them because they move around frequently. In my past life, some people made maps to help find them, but I doubt that's a thing yet. I don't understand why they're so obsessed with elves in the first place. I guess that only leaves me with one choice. Urgel Village Town Square. I'm buying information regarding Behemoth Forest. Price is negotiable. I am willing to offer up to 100,000 gold depending on the information. Isn't that Haho Mask? What's he doing here? Ugh. It's a bit embarrassing. But this is the best I can do. If I were to put up an official posting about buying information, I'd run the risk of the top 30 guilds finding out about it. I'd rather be embarrassed for a bit rather than roam around the mountains all day. But this is too much. You must be Haho Mask. He's Pitbull Singh. It's Pitbull Singh, is it really him? One of the top 100 rankers. Why is he in a place like this? Don't tell me. Is he planning on fighting Haho Mask? I fought him once in my past life. I did end up beating him. But he was a ridiculously good fighter. I can't guarantee a win if I were to fight right now. But I'm sure Haho Mask will win, right? He's pretty strong, isn't he? Are you kidding me? He's got the nickname of Pitbull because he ruthlessly beats his enemies down. And he's a much higher level. I guess so. Haho Mask would be nothing against him. You're right. Not only that, he'd absolutely destroy him. He'd beat Haho Mask only using one hand. Shut up, idiots. I can hear everything you're saying. You want me to fight you, Pyr? I heard you're buying information regarding Behemoth Forest. I'll tell you everything about the forest. Does he know about Behemoth Forest? Is this a trap? And the price? The price. I would like to confess my love. Pitbull Singh is confessing his love to Haho Mask. So. What the hell? Huff. Huff. Happened? First, calm down. Catch your breath. You think I can calm down? This is all your fault. You suddenly confessed in the middle of the plaza, and now the whole town's in chaos. Pitbull Singh confessed to the Haho Mask. We had to run off into the forest just to escape from the crowd. That's. Sorry, but. I'm not into men, so I'll have to reject your confession. What are you even talking about? You're saying something really weird. Don't be ridiculous. I never confessed to you. Huh. That was a few months ago. As usual, I was hunting around this vicinity. A rabbit. Is that a monster? You shouldn't go around alone. By chance. That's when I met her. She was more beautiful than anything I had ever seen in this world. But then, without warning, she vanished like she was fleeing from something. And she never appeared again. So I waited for months in that same place. And I gathered every bit of information I could about elves from the local residents and NPCs nearby. Heek. Doesn't that make you a total stalker? Even when I went to all the places residents said they'd seen elves before, I found nothing. Just as I was thinking of giving up, I found you as you were gathering information about elves here in Behemoth Forest. And I decided to ask for your help. So that's why he looked that way back then. Man, then why didn't he just say so instead of starting with some weird love confession? Sigh. Somehow, I feel like I've gotten tangled up with someone exhausting. But still, I need to finish this quest quickly. And he's the only one who has any clues about elves. For now. Lead me to the place where they're most likely to appear. Got it. Based on what I gathered from the residents, the place elves show up most often is at the Beacon Waterfall. Mumble, the next most common place is under the great oak tree, 10 votes. And then the edge of the village. Mumble, alright, that's enough. It's starting to annoy me. Residents. Monsters appear around here too, right? Yeah, they do. Especially large monsters, so be careful. Aha, so that's how it is. Do you have a hunch? Well, let's do what I always do. I'll start by hunting monsters. Tree bark snake LV.90. Alright then, I'll. Wait. I'll take care of that one myself. You sure about that? That thing's level is pretty high. It's not easy to deal with. Hey. Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the Haho Mask, remember? Ha. Haho Mask. AH. That hurts us. Ouch. That hurts so bad. It hurts too much. I'm gonna die. Haho mask. What are you doing? Haho mask. Dodge. The snake. I'm gonna die. You see, NPCs, aka the residents, unlike players, don't fight monsters. When they encounter monsters, they just run for their lives. So the residents here were probably chased by monsters, cornered. And then those guys appeared. The elves. You predicted all that from the start. Well, kind of. I figured I'd take a chance. And it looks like our gentle and kind elves have finally shown up. Greetings, noble elves, I am Hirkin, here on behalf of Lord Ulf. I have an extremely important mission, so I would greatly appreciate being invited to your village. So in other words, you deceived us. I told you not to trust humans. Humans are deceitful. Disgusting. Greedy creatures. There's no way Lord Ulf would entrust an errand to a lying scoundrel like you. Arg, don't be like that. That's a bit harsh, isn't it? What do I do? Should we just break through by force? No, that might break the quest progression. What is he doing? I'm sorry for deceiving you, but I had to meet you. We met once before in this forest. That time. I fell for you at first sight. Please. Give me a chance to get to know you. What are you doing, you idiot? Gah. They already hate humans. Are you trying to get charged with stalking on top of that? Fine. Okay. That was it. If it's because you liked me, then I can't really blame you. Hey, Celine. Did you just charm a human guy now too? Come on, let's go. The village is this way. Haha. Seriously. This damn game. Game. Ha. Is this a Bishujo dating sim? Why is the story going like this? Haho mask. I think I could die right now. I'm screwed. I almost died because of those guys, huh? And they're grinning like idiots just because they got a confession. Hey, be careful. Pretty girls are crazy, you know. I know someone prettier than them, she's a total lunatic. It's not that I like her because she's pretty. Huh. I don't like her just because she's an elf and pretty. She is pretty, of course. To me, elves are the symbol of fantasy. Fantasy. This guy, he really is a pervert. No, that's not what I mean. In games, novels, and comics I enjoyed it a lot. Elves always appeared as the symbol of fantasy. Roaming a fantasy world. Adventuring with those kinds of companions. That was my lifelong wish. What the hell? What does that have to do with confessing to an elf? Isn't that what you're doing too? Huh. Aren't you playing this game to make your dream come true too? I don't have any weird dreams like that. I want to become the strongest in this game, and crush everyone who looked down on me. If that's a dream, maybe it is a dream. Ugh, just imagining it is thrilling. I wonder what faces they'll make then. Isn't that in the end? Just becoming the same as the people who look down on you. Ha. So what? Survival of the fittest is the world's truth. The weak get weeded out. Then what happened to you is only natural. Happiness gained by trampling others is. What do you know? Dreams? Happiness? Those are nonsense only people who already have things can talk about. Do you even know what it's like to struggle day to day to survive? To have what little you had ripped away in an instant, do you know that feeling? I don't care that your head's full of flowers. But cut the lecturing. Hey, humans. Stop making a fuss. We've arrived. In our village of Behem. The elder is in the tallest tree. Lead the way. Did you fight with the party? Lord Dra, I brought a human. They say they were sent on Ulf's errand. Ha. They picked such a stupid fight I didn't even realize. Forget it, it's someone we won't see again anyway. Let's just focus on clearing the main quest. An errand from Ulf. Looks like it's a task for the secret task force. Behem Elf Tribe Elder NPC, Dra. That's right. I have delivered Ulf's item to the Behem tribe. Quest, Ulf's errand, has been completed. That's an epic item that removes all status effects and debuffs, the Purification Circlet. That's what Ulf told me to deliver. No wonder it was locked. Huh. Wait a second. The next quest was to purify the corrupted elf and uncover the mastermind behind the second main quest. And after that, as a reward, I'd get the purification circlet. Good work. You may return now. What? Wait. Don't you have more work for me? Like using that item to save someone? No. There's nothing more I can entrust to you. To entrust anything to you. You're too weak right now. Damn it, level restriction. Just like back then, I can't give up on the main quest like this. But Bober Forest is just too. My level is too low to progress the quest. Understood. I'll return after I finish my training. Damn it. Nothing's going right. Whimper. Right now, the one progressing fastest in the main quest is Stormhunter. They defeated the Helm Ogre not long ago, so they're probably already in the Urgel Mountains. They probably don't even need to. I've been getting too complacent. I should have hit level 100 already, even if it meant cutting my sleep. Can I catch up in time? Then what happened to you was only natural. Why do I have to hear crap like that? Roark. I'm so tired. So that's what happened between you and your companion. I know I meddled too much. But why not go and apologize honestly? But it might resolve easily, you know. Because that's what it means, right? To be friends. I came to apologize, but it seems I arrived right on time. I'm tired. I came to apologize. Looks like I arrived just in time. Haho Mask, I have something to say. What's your deal? Showing up out of nowhere, all full of yourself. Get lost right now. Sorry. I said that out of concern. But when you comment on things you know nothing about, it's nothing more than lecturing. Sorry. If you're that sorry, then help me hunt or something. You accept my apology? Ha. I'll suck you dry to the bone, so don't regret it. That apology cost me, huh? What, you little? To think I actually accepted your apology. Monster defeated. You have obtained experience points. 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 Level up. Emperor of Solo Play Art Yunhua 26 Original Didat Adaptation Section 037. Level up. I finally hit it. Level 100. Status Herkin, Level, 100, Class, Necromancer, Title, 34, Stats, Strength, 991, Stamina, 445, Intelligence, 658, Mana, 755. That schedule was insane. No kidding. I went 3 days without sleeping more than 3 hours. Never again, I'll never ever do that again. Alright, I'll log out now. Huh. Okay. Level 100. Now I can tackle the main quest without trouble. Would have taken much longer without that guy's help. Hey. The arg. Damn it, the Haho Mask. What? Don't be shy, we're both men. It's awkward. You asshole. You seem capable. I can trust you to find that child. When they're drunk on corruption, you can't reason with them. I'll give you this circlet. Are you listening? I'll kill that bastard. If I see him again, I'll kill him on sight. You have obtained, Purification Circlet, Quest Item. Quest, Corrupted Elf, has started. Wow, the Purification Circle, the circlet's effect seems solid. Then, I leave it to you. Yes. Leave it to me. I'll finish the quest fast and swallow that circlet up. So where do I go? I don't know. If I knew, I would have taken you there already, right? Pardon. Take care of it yourself. Huh. No, wait. Give me a hint at least. You gotta give me at least a hint. This damn game. In this huge map. How am I supposed to find a randomly spawning corrupted elf? Corrupted elf. Corrupted elf. Who? I thought the level problem was solved, but more problems just keep appearing, one after another. If so, there's no choice. But public trades like last time are hard. If I reveal keywords like corrupted elf for a main quest, everyone will swarm like a horde. But I'm not to be trifled with. I've got my ways. It's not confirmed yet, but in fact, the corrupted elf's role is to raise armies of monsters. So lots of monsters spawn around a corrupted elf. If I circulate notes offering to buy locations of such newly spawned monsters for money, I'm buying locations of such newly spawned monsters. Clueless people will bring info. Then I'll scrape all that together. And that will let me pinpoint the corrupted elf's location. Bahaha, why am I such a genius? I'm the greatest genius. You're the one looking for info on monsters. Oh, the first sucker in line. Yes, that's me. Ha. Wait, that guy is Chev. Yell. What's going on? Earlier, at the Red Bulls' forward base. Remember the anonymous tip earlier about the corruption count's location? Of course. A new message arrived from that sender. I'm buying locations of recently spawned monsters. They're offering a price for newly spawned monsters. Why suddenly look for this? It's a smokescreen. Someone who knows important info like the corruption count's location would not stir up something useless this late. Indeed. Saying they're hunting monsters is an excuse. They're aiming for something else. That sounds delicious. If we can monopolize that intel. Right. I'll be back. To grab the goose that lays golden eggs. What the hell? I was just planning to find some low-level monster info. Figure out some information and get out over it. But why the hell did something like that show up? Alright, plan cancelled for now. Quietly, without raising suspicion. Don't tell me. You're thinking of running away from me? TCH, what a quick-witted bastard. Skeletons. Stop attacking. Smart move. If you had attacked just now, you'd already be dead. As humiliating as it is, he's right. I can't beat him yet. Now, answer me. You've got physical ability far beyond a rookie, and information-gathering skills that surpass even mid-tier guilds. Just who are you, really? Ev. Everyone. Oh, I'm just a clueless newbie. And here comes a big bad guild like the Red Bulls threatening me. Ooh, this is so scary. I was just trying to find some monster info, that's all. Oh no, these scary guild people are bullying an innocent newbie. What do you think, huh? Don't I look super pitiful? Totally not suspicious, right? Please, just let it go. Is that so? Seems there's been a misunderstanding. You don't seem to be the same person as the informant. It worked. Yes. Oh, so it was a misunderstanding, huh? Well, next time, I'll make sure to. A signing bonus of 5 billion. Yes, 5 billion. We were going to boost you with the best pay, benefits, and incentives in the business. But, well, if you're not the guy, nothing I can do. It's always been my dream to join the Red Bulls. Thank you for loving the Emperor of Solo Play. Ha, this is ridiculous. A 5 billion signing. Stop thinking you can buy people with money. Though, your expression doesn't match your words. Mumble TCH. SH, should I just accept? With 5 billion, how much beef could I buy with that? Mumble. Anyway, what do you think, Haho Mask? Ha. If you were offered the same deal, would you join the Red Bulls? I'm serious about it. What's this all of a sudden? No. Even if I say that if you don't join, I'll consider you my rival and kill you here. Still no. I won't borrow anyone's strength. I'll become the strongest on my own. Even if that means dying here. But you'd better be ready. Because once I do become the strongest, the first ones I'll crush are you guys. Man, the view here's actually pretty nice. What the hell are you doing? The Red Lake. Our guild's intel team confirmed that it's real. There's been an explosive increase in newly spawned monsters near it. Why? Are you telling me this? I'm your rival. Rival? You think we'd even consider a brat like you a rival? Don't flatter yourself. The Red Bulls are the strongest. We bow to no one. We only threw that info your way because we admire your spirit for going solo. Don't overthink it. Well then, I'm out. Salt Mountain. If you're staying clear of the elf territories. Then yeah, the Red Bulls must be progressing through the dwarf route of the main quest. That means you're at Salt Mountain. How's that? Getting nervous now? Who are you calling a brat? I've been gaming way longer than you idiots. Bahaha why are you laughing? No reason. You get called an idiot often, don't you? You look like the kind of guy who gets scammed often. You little. Who are you calling an idiot, you bastard? Yep, my recruitment failed. The golden goose looked like he'd slit his own stomach open before joining US, so I gave up. He would have died for real if I pushed harder. Haha. Besides, I'm kinda curious now. Just how far can that guy go on his own? It's fine. Let's call it even. Ha ha ha. Ha. No, wait, it's not like that. I wasn't being a pushover. I was wrong. Please, not that. When Chev got back, he got absolutely chewed out. Good grief. Who's calling who an idiot now? There's no one smarter than me around here. These skeletons don't even know what their master is going through, and then they're getting all excited for nothing. Get your shit together. What's so interesting about a red lake? What's the big deal about a lake being red? But it's cool. Come touch it. I've got no time to play around. This area's crawling with mid-to large boss monsters around level 120. Let's kill as many as we can and level up. Boo, you're such a boring game addict. You trying to die? Get over here. Wah. The Red Lake, huh? Now that I think about it, this place feels familiar. Skeletons, stop freaking out and take formation. Someone's here. A warrior, 2 mages, and a priest. An ambush? Skeletons. On my mark. 3, 2, 1. ATT. What's happening? Haho mask. These guys? Please, help us. So you're saying you want me to help you hunt the corrupted grey cockatrice? Yes. Why don't you catch it yourselves? We're the second raid team of Golden Brothers. The Golden Brothers itself is known as one of the promising next-generation top 10 guilds. Golden Brothers a fairly famous guild, but Golden Brothers were the second team, meaning we're treated like leftovers, living through all these years of neglect. Too long. Summarize it in 3 lines. 1. If we can't kill the cockatrice. 2. We'll get kicked out of the guild. 3. Please help us. Rejected. End of discussion. Please, Haho Mask. Don't abandon us. We have nowhere else to go. Hey. Let go of me. Please. We'll pay you. What? How much? 20,000 gold. Too little. Get lost. That's everything we have. We'll give you all the byproducts after the hunt, please, please. Ugh, seriously. Sigh, annoying, but I was planning to clean up corrupted monsters anyway. Down payment of 20,000, and all the byproducts are mine. Don't take it back later. You'll really help us. Thank you. You'll be truly blessed. Yeah, whatever. Just transfer the money. Seriously. Thank you, Haho Mask. Please. Please give us a little more time, Lord Apollo. The borrowed money. We'll definitely pay it back. Apollo's slave farm. Hiya. Mostly people who couldn't repay their debts are dragged here. I see. Then I'll give you a chance. Kill Haho Mask. Haho Mask? How could we possibly take on such a skilled player? I'll lend you top-tier equipment. Use these, gang up on him, or set traps, just kill him somehow. If you fail, you'll rot here for the rest of your lives. Eek. There's nowhere left to run now. When Haho Mask lets his guard down while fighting a strong monster, we'll all rush in and take him down together. Keek, corrupted grey cockatrice LV.120. Damn, that's loud. Guess it's 'cause it's a chicken. Already up. On the signal, we move. I'll just strip its armor, you handle the rest. Why yes, sir. We'll take it from there. Leg power enhancement. GHK. From the front. The grey cockatrice. Was I slower, it being faster than this? It's slower now. Keek. Like I said. You're slow. No way. That cockatrices. He stripped it this easily. Torso armor's pretty much done. Only the helmet left now. Grr. Farewell. Chicken head. Now. Second strike. Third strike. Fourth strike. Did we get it? Why yes, we did it. We're free from slavery now. I knew it'd be like this. They were suspicious from the start. Beggars using top-tier items, huh? And asking a necromancer like me to take the lead. Good thing I prepared in advance. Skill, skin stitching, activated. Plus 388 defense skill, fake heart, activated. Plus 120 HP. Skill, boiling blood, activated. Recovery speed increased. Hey, Golden Brothers, Oregon Junk Brothers, whatever you call yourselves. You're ready for this, right? You guys are all dead. You guys are all dead. Magic. Hurry, cast another spell, trying to shoot again. If you do, he won't sit still either. Eek. Even the cockatrice. If you understand, just quietly get ready to die. A corrupted elf has appeared nearby. What? What do you mean? The corrupted elf is attempting to escape. Track the corrupted elf. 2 minutes and 59 seconds. Did it come to check on the cockatrices? Why now? Hey, Junk Brothers. Till I get back. Kill the rest of the skeletons. UUS. Yeah. If you run away, I won't let you die peacefully. Track the corrupted elf. 2 minutes and 32 seconds. Track the corrupted elf. 2 minutes and 31 seconds. If I catch it here and now, I can shorten the quest time massively. Catching it is only a matter of time. I'll be first in this main quest. 59 seconds. Something's weird. Even with slot on and leg modification, I'm not closing the distance. TSK. Skeleton bomb. You dodged that too. Ugh. Of course, this damn game would never let me do anything the easy way. I knew the quest felt too easy. 10 seconds. Damn it, the time. What do I do? 0 o'clock and 7 seconds AM. I really not gonna catch it. 6 seconds. I can't fail the main quest like this. TSK. No way. I really shouldn't be laughing right now. The reason I threw the skeleton bomb was 3 seconds. To get propulsion. Got you. Wait, are you biting your tongue? Hey, get up. What am I supposed to do if you die? I have a main quest to clear. You used the purification circlet on the corrupted elf. Is it working? Please. This is you. You have completed the quest, corrupted elf. So completing the quest means it was scripted to self-destruct. What a really gross story direction. Wait. Then why did I have to chase it, and why was there a time limit? Good point. This damn dogshit game. Skeletons dash. Please help us dash. We can't handle the cockatrice by ourselves. My sword can't hold on anymore. This is really the end. Golem summon. Flattening smash. Haho mask and I am. Wah. We've been waiting for you. We knew Haho mask would forgive you dash. So are we. I am sorry. So. Apollo Guild ordered you to kill me? Why yes. We had no choice because of our debts. Even if I annoy them, they hired mercenaries. And those items they're wearing. Top-tier unique items, the kind you never see on the market. Even with Apollo's money, getting those shouldn't be easy. And earlier, a big smile assassin came after me. Don't tell me the groups that hate me formed an alliance. Well, if that's the case, I'll have to make a move too. Get up. So you're finally forgiving us. Are you insane? Hand over everything you have. And from now on, transfer 1 million gold every week. If you don't send it, I'll come kill you. Why you? You're an even worse devil than Apollo. Big Smile Guild Headquarters Office. Elegant classical music. Luxurious classical music. Ha. A brief moment of relaxation in a busy day. My only oasis. Heavy been NIM. Something terrible happened. I'm on break right now. Later. Our Red Bulls has declared war on US. What? Why? WL. They said it's the price for messing with Haho Mask. Red Bulls and Haho Mask were connected. Tell them it must be a misunderstanding. That we want to resolve things peacefully. Heavy bin NIM, another problem. The unique items you loan to Apollo Guild, they're listed in the auction house. What? And at a price higher than market value, so buying them back won't be easy. Why the hell are they even there? Who sold them? Haho Mask. Did. GH. I'll curse you, Haho Mask. Epilogue: the skeletons who played beach volleyball got scolded. Bahim Forest Elf Village. Ha. Leave the purification circlet here. I don't trust leaving it with you. What? So stingy. I'll be using it anyway, what's the big deal about giving it to me? Well, still. Elf relic: find the place indicated by the relic of the corrupted elf, ANUA, and uncover its secret. Reward: someone's relic. I got the next quest, but if it's the relic, it must be that note the corrupted elf gave me. Where the eagle looks, there, the blue clouds spread. A village hidden between them. Elves, seriously twisted weirdos. Even the hints are like this. You writing poetry? Huh. Are you all liberal arts majors? Guess I have no choice. I really hate this, but I'll have to ask someone who knows the elf language well. Oh, Haho Mask. Long time no see. What brings you to my heaven? Die, you source of all evil. I didn't do anything though. Singin' I am, thanks. You always favor Aisha. That's not true. I like all of you. Kaya. You bastard, what are you doing flirting with elves? It just happened. It hurts enough. To stay long in the elf village, you need to raise the villagers' affection. So I just worked hard at it. So. This nonsense is your quest. Back off, ugly human. How dare you touch Singnim with those filthy hands? Whoa, whoa. Calm down, baby bunnies. Fighting isn't good. But that guy's trying to harm Singin' I am. Shoo. Who dares hurt me? Kaya. Some people bust their backs doing quests. But this guy's doing an elf dating sim as his quest underscore. What kind of unfair game is this underscore? So? What do you need? Sorry, but looking at a man too long makes me sick. Shut up and translate this. This seems to be referring to the forest of blue mist. What, you figured that out instantly? Did you actually major in Elvish or something? It's written right here. If it's where the blue mist, then it was in a high place. And it was always as broad as it. It must be referring to the blue mist of that forest. I know, old timers of old players. How about reading books? Like me. Kia. Smart men are so cool. Shoo. Up. A smart man? What BS? Elves supposedly hate humans, so why are they all insane? It's okay if you're single. Hey. You think I'm mad because I'm jealous? I read tons of books when I was a kid too. If I wanted to, I could make a harem too. Smogrian LV, 110. Seriously, everyone treats me like an idiot. You have slain Smogrian. Your level has increased. Ugh, is this really the right place? It's only been Smogrians popping up over and over. Be careful. That forest belongs to the top 30 guild, Sweepers Guild. So I prepared thoroughly after hearing that. There's not even a shadow of a person here, let alone the guild. That guy must have just said whatever to sound cool. State your affiliation. Speak of the devil. It's a sweeper. Affiliation? I don't have one. Then you're an intruder. The field changed. Intruders must be eliminated. Corrupted comrade Avan LV. Corrupted? Then that means part of the main quest. Your energy is quite. Yeah, right. Skeletons. Skeleton warriors have been destroyed. You bastard, my skeletons. Why are you breaking them? TCH. Pathetic creature. Physical attacks do not work on this target. Physical attacks don't work. A cheat setting like this already? TSK. Skeleton Mage. Skeleton Mage has been destroyed. Ha. Physical attacks don't work. Magic doesn't hit either. A guy like that. How the hell am I supposed to kill him? Physical attacks and magic are useless. And on top of that, an enemy I never even faced in my previous life. This is totally a hopeless headfirst crash. If it's like this. All-out battle. Skull fragment, madness helm. Curse of sloth, corrosion ghoul. Skeleton warriors have been destroyed. In one hit. TSK. This guy. Damn, the skeletons really don't work. Then. I'll go myself. Just one hit. If I can land just one proper hit. Damn. You bastard. Golem. Take this. GUHK. Got you. Due to the curse skills, its movement is briefly halted. Told you. I said all-out battle. Bang. I'm seriously gonna die. Quest Elf's reaction has been completed. You have obtained the title, Corruption Destroyer. Physical attack immunity. What were they thinking making a monster like that? Good thing I cleared it. Otherwise. You used a health recovery potion. It's not dead yet. Damn, I don't have the strength to deal with it now. What the? It stabbed itself. Kill me. The power of corruption. Before it. Controls me again. Originally I was also a member of the secret corps like you. But during a mission, I was captured by the power of corruption. After torture, I was brainwashed. After that, I became a monster. And killed countless people. Even though I joined the corps because I wanted to protect people. Come, punish this weak me. Me, who couldn't even keep my own oath. You're the strongest guy I've ever fought, you know. So that means you were strong even as a human. So what I'm saying is. The real bad guy is the source of corruption, right? So if I kill that, doesn't that solve it? And if I use the purification circlet, I can fix your condition too. Ugh. That's why I told you to give me the circlet. Huh, my junior is a good person. I'm relieved. I leave the rest to you. Junior. Hidden quest, Succession, has been completed. It was a quest again, huh? Seriously, what a trash game. Why did Haho Mask make contact with Red Bulls? When he has me, who can give him everything? SRNM. Why? Up until now, I thought he just wanted talent and ignored it. No. He's obsessed with Haho Mask himself. I have a bad feeling about this _SIRNIM, for now let's go back and, Queen of Thunder, sir. There is something I wish to discuss with you. When did he get there _? I didn't even sense his presence. Why should I have a conversation with someone I don't even know? Should I eliminate Haho Mask for you? Here, this is Avan's sword. Avan. He was a good friend. I've been worried ever since he went out of contact. Thank you. Thanks to you, I've at least heard my friend's final news. You should be the one to take this sword. Feels weird to use someone else's keepsake though. No, that's a bit. Sword of Avan, member of the Order, unique, strength plus 77 stamina plus 66 intelligence plus 55 magic power plus 44 ignores 15% of all monster defense skill haste, psi, usable, cooldown 15 minutes. Holy crap, look at these. If it's for Senior Avan, I'll take it. Thank you. Wahaha. It's like winning the lottery. Thank you, Senior Avan. Love for juniors, love for the world. With this, I won't need to buy a sword for a while. Kihihi. What should I buy with the money I saved for a sword? Hahidal. Right, Hahidal. Ha. Die, Hahidal. Wait. Who the hell are you guys? No, more importantly, how did you know I'm Hahidal when I'm not even wearing the mask? Romani, you alive? Romani, you're screwed. Romani, you're screwed. Romani, 100 million gold. 100 million gold. That's. What the hell do you mean? So you'll eliminate Hahidal, you say? Reason? Because he's a variable. Let's compare it to chess. He's a pawn acting out of line, an illegal mover, a rule breaker. Such a being deserves to be removed. Several 30s guilds already joined. If Stormhunter joins, eliminating him will be easy. I suppose so. Then I'll take that as agreement. GUH-. You're with the guys who stole my boss last time, aren't you? That's a problem. I don't negotiate with thieves who steal what's mine. What the hell are you doing? Where do you think you're running off to? Don't chase. It'll be pointless like last time. More importantly, Hetch, send word to all the top 30 guilds. Send word. It means there are too many competitors. Haho Mask is mine. So anyone who touches him dies. Spread the message like that. I'm sorry. Negotiations with Thunder Hunter have failed. I'll accept any punishment. Should I go take him out myself right now? No. It's not ideal for you to appear above the surface any more than this. You all are my hidden trump cards. I've already made my move. So let's wait comfortably. After all, time is on our side. Now then, how will he respond? Our pawn. After him. Don't lose him. This is annoying. Even if I knock one down, more swarm in right away. You guys self-replicate or what? Of course. You alone are worth 100 million. You're basically a walking lottery ticket right now. Who the hell did you piss off this badly? Huh. Me. There's no way I'd earn grudges. Okay, maybe there were plenty of chances. The highest chance is Chai Seoyun. She's always trying to be a good person, so there's no way she'd do that to me. But with her personality she'd compliment me as a rival. Not someone who hold my hands. Ugh, this is frustrating. So what's your plan moving forward? At this rate we can't progress the game. You're literally my only party member now, take responsibility. If I quit the game, I'll seriously curse you. Who said I was quitting? Auction window. Would you like to purchase, Wyvern Bone? Yes, I swear, even if it's out of spite. I'm gonna find out who pulled this crap. Golem. What, a golem? Don't panic, golems are slow. Stay calm, take down Haho Mask first. Invest all remaining stat skill points into Clay Play. Clay Play has risen to A rank. Use Wyvern Bone. Casting Clay Play using the Wyvern Bone. The golem is changing shape. 2+ grade premium Korean beef steak. Lobster. High-end sushi. And all of my future living expenses. All gone, because of the Wyvern Bone I just bought. Ahn Jaehyun's bank balance, 0-1. Now then. Which bastard wants to rush me first? Romani. Jaehyun's dedicated video editor. Plus Haho Mask YouTube management plus Haho Mask email management plus Haho Mask sponsor management, and so on, basically acting as his manager. AAGH. Why do I have to do all this? I'm a video editor. Wow, what is this video? It's totally fall for him, camp material. We can attach like 3 ads to this one, job satisfaction, relatively high. Ha. This is so annoying. Haho Mask, get down here right now. How long do you think you can keep running? They're nothing special. But they keep coming, so I can't progress the game. They're like leeches. I guess I do need to deal with the source eventually, yeah, that's the only way. Send message. Recipient, Stormhunter Guild. To Queen of Thunder, SIRR, I request a private meeting. The precious guest finally appears. When I called for you, you never answered. Choi Sulian. The one who tormented me endlessly before regression. The root cause of my teammates betraying me. I want to kill her right here and now, but... You're the one who put the bounty on me this time, right? You came all the way here to ask that. It wasn't me. Don't make me laugh. Who else besides you would pull something like that? I insult your guild, and it annoys you that I'm doing everything on my own. You enjoy screwing people over like that every time. Ha, does my answer even matter? You weren't going to believe me anyway. No matter what I say, you won't believe it. This. I definitely heard this same line before regression. Some unknown ranker came to me recently. Said you were disrupting the game, and suggested the 30 guilds should exclude you. Exclude? Herkin, I will wipe you out of this game. I will exclude you. So something did happen before regression. Then. I refused. Do you think I'd join something that petty? And judging from how even my main quest got blocked, I don't think you're the only target. An unknown ranker who can obstruct even Stormhunter. It has to be those guys. So you do believe this part? Even though you doubted everything earlier. Half of it. Ha, half. Half is plenty. At least IT doesn't seem like she's behind this one. Ha-ho mask. Join our guild. Wow, that's real shitty of you. When someone refuses, maybe take it as a refusal. You hate me, don't you? I don't know why, but I'm used to people hating me for no reason. But right now I'm saying this for your sake. You think you can face someone who put a 1 billion bounty on you alone? You need to be under my guild so I can officially protect you. I promise I won't force anything on you. I'd rather die than join your guild. This is not the time to be stubborn. At this rate, you won't be joining any guild. I'll become the strongest with my own power. I promised myself. How childish, calling yourself the strongest. Huh? Did you contribute anything? Do your best. Because I'm also your strongest competitor, you'd better brace yourself. Crazy woman, look at her declaring war with a smile. Scary. Let's go, Golem. Come to think of it, Choi Solian was normal at first before my regression too. Then what happened before regression? I don't know. I'll figure it out once I beat the mastermind. What the, how did you do this? What? The wanted notice. It says you get 100 million gold for killing the guy who kills Hahidal. Wanted a new bounty was posted. This should make everyone lie low for a while. What, did you pick up a sponsor or something? IG, not a sponsor. There is someone one crazy woman. Missandra Castle. Ugh. Hey, loser Jit. Hand over the quest. You can't clear it anyway. We'll clear it for you, okay? Ugh. Liar. You're just gonna steal it again. Look at him talking back. Want more beating to come to your senses? Huh? What the? You're Questman Jit, right? MME. My name is Jit, yes, but I'm not Questman, though. Ah, I see. Not yet, huh? Well, whatever. You'll have to come somewhere with me. Huh? And who the hell are you barging in like this? He took down all three of them. In a single strike. Who else would I be? Just a kind, passing citizen. ERM. Thank you. For saving me. I'd completely given up. If IT weren't for you. IT would have been stolen for sure. Really, thank you so much. Oh, about that. The quest you almost got robbed of just now. It was the Ruins Dungeon Exploration quest, right? Ruins Dungeon Exploration. Clear the Missandra Ruins Dungeon. Reward, dispel block field. When you clear it, the block field behind it gets dispelled. Why yes. But how did you know that? Hand it over to me. This again. So he's the same kind of bastard, huh? You have entered the Missandra Ruins Dungeon. Party, 2/N, asterisk. If a party member dies or leaves the dungeon, the quest will be invalidated. Sniff. Wah. Wah. I thought I'd finally get to clear a quest for once. Sniff. So this is how it gets stolen. Sniff. I wanna go home. Hey, shut up already. EK. How long are you going to keep bawling? If you hate getting things stolen, then try stopping it with strength. Sniff, B-butt. It's... What? It's useless anyway. Are you for real? Do you think I haven't tried? It was all useless. I know it too. That I look pathetic. But what am I supposed to do when trying still doesn't work? I'm really weak, okay? When I go on raids, I screw up and get cursed out. Even when I go out to the field alone, I just die every time. So I gave up on everything and just drifted around doing the minor quests village NPCs give. You have met the hidden quest conditions. That's how I finally got this quest. A quest that dispels the block field, if then it gives a title, doesn't it? For the first time. It felt like the game was acknowledging that even someone like me was okay. Do you think I wanted to have a quest like that stolen from me? But I'm someone who even gets whacked around by the swing guild. There's no way I could beat you. You don't even know how I feel. Arg, then keep living your life bawling your eyes out. No matter what happens, I'm going to clear this dungeon. But just because you've lived a weak life up until now, it doesn't mean you have to keep living that way forever, does it? Sniff. What the heck? This whole time, he was acting like he'd kill me if I didn't hand over the quest. What a jerk. But now what? He really left. Should I just log out for real? No. If I do that, who knows what he'll do to me? Ugh, I don't have a choice. I'll go to the dungeon entrance and wait quietly. What the hell is going on? Are you insane? Get off me right now. BB bugs. I mean, monsters. Monsters. Kaya. I'm gonna get eaten. I'm gonna die. I'm dying. Please save me. 1 hour later. You did that on purpose to screw with me, didn't you? Sorry. But monsters are seriously so scary, wah. Whatever. Just stay right here. If you get in the way when I fight the boss, I'll kill you. So this is already the boss room. I was running non-stop, I didn't even realize. ERM. Are you really going to be okay on your own? This boss room, Giant Ant Den, is famous for being insanely difficult. The little spiderlings that keep respawning explode the moment they touch you. And the boss, the giant spider, has a hide that's as hard as metal. It's not easy to take down. So what? If I can't solo it, you want to fight it with me? No. Sorry, good luck. Stop making such a fuss. As long as I don't pull aggro from the trash mobs, I can solo it just fine. He got close to the boss without touching a single web. For starters. 1 down. Amazing. He's completely overwhelming that giant spider. If this keeps up, he might actually have a chance. Huh. Did I just step on a web? It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. I have to run. This is the end for me. Seriously. You're totally useless. Why are you? Shut up and just run to the entrance. After all this, if the quest falls through because of you. Huff huff. I'll kill you. Huh. Why? Why am I so pathetic? All I ever do is cause trouble for others, and even then, all I can do is run away. Ugh. Why is it that even in a situation like this, all I can do is run? But I don't have a choice. There's nothing I can do. Seriously, you're completely useless. Why don't you just quit the game? See? I told you. Know your place and live accordingly, you pathetic bastard. Sorry. Sorry. Then go on living while bawling your eyes out. Just because you've lived a weak life up until now, it doesn't mean you have to keep living that way forever, does it? What a pain in the ass. If they died, the quest would have ended immediately, so I didn't have a choice. Whatever. I'll summon skeletons here, ARG. You damn spiders. Over here, over here. What are you doing? ILL pull aggro, so you kill the boss. Who, I don't need you, so just go. If you die like that, I won't die. I've always been good at running away, so. If you kill the boss. Then with this, we're even. You've really got some nerve, you bastard. I saved you how many times, and you think one time cancels it out? That's true. Well. It's better than watching you cry and whine. Leave it to me. Honestly, my whole body is still shaking. Because monsters are still scary. And I'm still weak. Ugh. But. This is the first time the shaking has ever felt this good. Huff huff we cleared the dungeon. You have cleared the Misandra Ruins dungeon. I actually cleared it. It's almost embarrassing to call it clearing, since I only did the grunt work. But still. Maybe I really did grow a little. Wow. I didn't think it was possible, but you two actually cleared it. So you do have some skill after all. Ugh. What are you trying to pull? Well, if there's something good, you should share it, shouldn't you? Hand over the Dispel Block field title. And if I refuse? What else? You'll die. Don't ever hand it over. We worked so hard to clear the quest. Don't give it away. Never. Hey, pathetic git. Do you not understand the situation you're in right now? You should be bowing your head and obeying. Cough. I don't even feel pain at all. Compared to those spider bastards earlier, your fists feel like cotton, you know. Bastard. I'll give it to you. The title. Wait, what? But. Only if you beat me and take it from me. Ha. Have you both lost your minds? What can you even do by yourself? Skeletons. Where did they suddenly come from? Ha, ha. Ha-ho Mask. There's no doubt about it. Ha-ho Mask is the only solo player who uses skeleton summons. The one they said had guild-level combat power alone. But why would a ranker like that be here? That's none of your business. Hand over everything you've got. Woohoo. You have obtained, ownerless Warwatch. TSK, these nobodies always have to act up. I thought he was just a slightly strong player. To think he was a named player. Thank you. For saving me. And for clearing the dungeon with me, too. If IT weren't for you, I never would have cleared the quest. Not physically, and not mentally either. That's all I wanted to say, Then, I'll be going now. You take it. The title. Take it. I don't deserve. You need at least that much so you don't get beaten up as often. You're going to keep playing the game, right? Yes. I'll work hard. Are you crying again? This is just a runny nose. Emperor solo play, Missandra Castle episode. Yeah, everything seemed like it was going to wrap up smoothly. But then, I'm becoming a pet. What the hell is that? Look forward to chapter 47 of Emperor of Solo Play, full of shock and horror. NNGH. Yeah, I definitely feel more comfortable dressed like this. I thought I'd keep a low profile because of the bounty. But I guess that's pointless now. Still, IT wasn't a total waste. Jith Quest Man. He's a named player who specializes in collecting rare quests. He'll definitely come in handy later. Thank you so much for you the title. Thank you so much for the title. I'm not convinced that guy's ever gonna become a real quest man, though. Anyway, the blocked field's cleared now. Time to get serious. My real goal, and the starting point of chapter 2 of the main quest. It's time to enter Cursed Territory. Cursed Territory Ricky Town Plaza. I finally made it. This is the newly unlocked map, Ricky Town. Wow. The blocked field was lifted only recently, and it's already packed with people. Snap out of it and focus. Everyone here is your competition. No uppy. Look. The second division of the top 30 guild, Ares. The first division of the top 30 guild, Triple Wing. And even Hydra, a top contender, for clearing the main quest. Word got out that this is where the main quest continues, so everyone's flocked here. Can no-name guilds like US even survive here? Move. It's Ha-ho Mask. Is that really him? I heard he's the one who unlocked the field. You know how it is. He solos everything. Look at all these people. They must have heard I cleared the blocked field, and came sniffing around hoping to find something. Ha. I bet the admins are boosting him behind the scenes. There's no way someone's that strong without help. There's gotta be someone pulling strings. Sure, keep running your mouths. I hate to break it to you, but I got here with pure skill. If you're jealous, you haven't heard the rumor. That guy's Seal Yi and Che's pet. Oh. I heard Thunder Queen threaten to kill anyone who messes with him. Huh. Wasn't he dating Chev from Red Bulls? I heard they recently got into a fight over him. What? So they're fighting over Ha-ho Mask? He's unbelievable. What 9 of spell did he cast, to have 2 top guildmasters wrapped around his finger? Maybe he's got some serious seduction skills. Shut up. I'm nobody's pet or lover. That's not it. The truth always, shut it. Who was it? Who the hell started that rumor? I swear. That's enough. Don't cause a scene before an important mission. NPC member of the Secret Order Sarabo. Gasp. It's Sarabo of the Secret Order. This really must be the main quest site. TSK. Looks like the quest's about to start. Now that things have settled, let's begin. This place, once clean, will be the source of corruption. Our experiments. Because not only are the monsters around here cursed but parts of themselves are cursed. Before it goes slow, we must remove the curses. Just like I heard before I regressed. He'll ask us to bring back Voodoo Chimera, a cursed monster, for study. That thing's tricky, but it's manageable. I already know where it spawns and how to counter it. Alright, say it. Voodoo Chimera. The monster you'll be retrieving this time is Voodoo Chimera. Voodoo Chimera. None other than Evil Eye. Evil Eye. That thing's level 150 and has a passive area-wide curse skill. How are we supposed to kill that? Of course, not everyone will be expected to. Only 4 teams will be given the chance to hunt Evil Eye. Then what happens to the rest of us who can't join the hunt? You'll no longer be part of our mission. No longer part of it. That means we can't continue the main quest. That's way too harsh. If you've got a problem, you're free to leave. Now then, good luck to you all. I'm going first. Move. I'll get there first. Ugh. Hey, you're getting in there. Sorry. How did this happen? This isn't how it went before. What changed the future? What did I miss? What's the problem? Why? Why now? How? Is the future going to keep changing like this? Then everything I know could end up. Calm down. What's done is done. I need to assess the situation. There are 2 possibilities. First, my regression is altering the future. Second, my past knowledge was wrong from the start. So, which is it? Yes, sir. I've just arrived at cursed territory. I'm about to begin the main quest. Once that's done, I'll take care of Haho Mask, this time for sure. Hiya Oa. Hugh. Ugh. Magic Squad. Is it still far? Hold on a bit more. Mages, charge it. 2 seconds. I'm dead. Full charge lightning. You have defeated the Voodoo Chimera. Good. Mages, reform the front line and prepare for the next hunt. No PE. Can't we just go home? It's too scary, Voodoo Chimera. A main quest from the start is impossible. How are we supposed to beat top 30 guilds? Just look over there. Three Voodoo Chimeras by himself. See? There's someone doing this quest solo, so stop whining. Ugh. That's Haho Mask. He's on a different level from us. TSK. I'm jealous. I wish I could play the game easily like Haho Mask. 048. Voodoo Chimera Hunt remaining time 19 minutes and 5 seconds. Voodoo Chimera Hunt remaining time 19 minutes and 4 seconds. Faster. Even faster. More fast. Keek. Why is this different from what I know? Who are the ones targeting me? Without accurate information. Can I even progress the main quest? No, I don't need it. Don't think. Other guilds move in groups of at least 5. To beat them. Creak. Faster. Even faster. I have to move. Voodoo Chimera Hunt remaining time midnight. Impressive. To kill such a huge number of Voodoo Chimeras in that short time. It looks like you hunted almost all of them alone. I'll report this to the association. What's your name? I am. Oh, by a narrow margin. The second place has arrived. Second place. I'm second. Who is it? Who arrived before me? Ares? Or Hydra? What kind of strong team could it be? Those rookies got first place. How? Long time no see. Could you spare a moment? Mr. Haho Mask. Sorry for the rudeness. An unknown ranker came by not long ago. Haho Mask. So it really was you back then. I suspected it. Who are you, really? Why do you keep interfering with me? Let's be clear. The one interfering isn't me. It's you. GHK. Cough. Haho Mask Herkin, I challenge you to a one-on-one duel. If I win, give up progressing the main quest here. If I win, Give up the main quest. That's what I wanted, you motherfucker. Let's move somewhere else. Haho mask. Because of this kid, how much humiliation did I endure? I heard you failed. I will deal with you here. And wash away my humiliation. What are you doing? Can't you tell? Preparing to fight. So why are you stripping? Ha. You don't know, Watchman style. Watchman style. Because he only fights while wearing a watch, he's called Watchman. It's a barbaric fighting style that gives defense and focuses solely on attack. Ivy never heard of such a perverted fighting technique before. Hey. Don't insult this holy fighting technique with such an arrogant line. The Watchman style doesn't rely on any equipment or stat revision. It's a technique designed to test pure talent alone. An announcement of resolve to accept death upon loss. Did you ask to duel without even that much resolve? Or are you not confident enough to beat me without equipment? Don't make me laugh. Who said I'm not confident? Now we're talking. Come. KUK. This guy's power. KUK, shit. Too slow. Ha. They say scared dogs bark louder. Is this the resolve you spoke of, with only this level of talent? Shit. This guy. It's not just his level or stats that are high. His fighting sense is good. He's reading all of my moves. The last time I felt this level of pressure was with them. I might not be able to beat him face to face. But shut up. It worked. I curse you. How boring. Cough cough to try and face me with a mere debuff. It's over. It's not over yet. A skeleton bomb. A last-ditch effort. It's clear. He'll blind me and try to attack. Where are you? There. He's gone. What's going on? Singlet, what are you doing right now? Ha. I'm fighting Haho Mask. You've been tricked. Check his tube channel right now. Brainless Mo Ron. Is this the resolve you spoke of, with only this level of talent? Acting all tough while only wearing underwear. Taking his equipment and running, but he doesn't know it Ludadal. Underwear Man still hasn't noticed. Live educating Underwear Man 3,420,000 viewers started, 2 hours ago. See more Hada Mask 17,000 subs. So funny. TF are you guys doing while wearing underwear? WCXSWL fuck this is so funny I drooled hahaha crazy bastards, put some clothes on ahaha WTF KKKKK. TH this. Since when? Obviously since the beginning, you idiot. LOLOLOL do you think I'm insane enough to have a head-on fight with a ranker? But, Watchman. You said we'd fight each other fairly with the Watchman style. That? I made it up. You believed it. LOL. Then, bye. I'll kill you, Haho Mask. The underwear guys scream. Kaya haha. Is this guy actually stupid? Who would fall for this? I almost threw up adding subtitles LOL. He suddenly said he'd start a live stream, so I wondered what it was. I almost died laughing LOL. Haha. Yeah. I didn't think it would actually work either. A duel challenged by someone higher level and stronger than me. I only threw out bluff thinking I had nothing to lose, and luckily he fell for it. Otherwise, the one lying there right now would be. So. What are you going to do now? With the Night Sea monsters gone, straight to the main quest. Yeah, but first I'll sell the gear I got earlier. Oh, the stuff your skeletons stole. Can you sell that? No one will want to buy it. They'll be scared of that underwear guy taking revenge. That's why we sell it to someone who won't be scared. For example. Red Bull's Matador, Chev. Quest, Salt Mountain Subjugation, has been completed. Red Bulls. Red Bulls. Woo. Good work. We can finally get out of this awful Salt Mountain. Yeah. The deal with Haho Mask was wrapped up just as you said. Thanks. I needed equipment anyway, so that worked out. But did it really have to be that equipment? Won't that just drag us into trouble? It's fine. A bit of thrill makes things more fun, right? Chev. This is what they mean by words coming true. Right? What brings you here? Thunder Queen. An ambush without warning. How am I supposed to take this? If this is a declaration of war, hand it over. The gear Haho Mask got from that glasses-wearing guy recently, he sold it to you. It's expensive gear with a clear source, so the only buyers would be you or me. He didn't contact me, so he must have gone to you. Right? You're like a ghost. Fine, let's say that's true. So what are you trying to do? Refuse it and back off. That deal goes to Stormhunter. Sorry, but Haho Mask contacted us first. It's not my fault he didn't choose Stormhunter. Ahahaha, did that hit a nerve? If it bothers you that much, why not go ask him yourself, instead of taking it out on me? I can't. Haho Mask. He hates me, so it won't work. He even hated helping with the bounty. Pfft. Pwahaha. Don't laugh, or I'll kill you. Ha. Honestly. Thanks for showing me something rare, but I can't give up this deal. I needed that gear too. But. I think I can help you in another way. How about it? Chev has sent you a gift. Skeleton armor set. It's a gift sent to you by an anonymous sponsor. An anonymous sponsor? Who the hell is that? Who gives custom gear for free? That's a secret. More importantly, Haho Mask, there's something I want to ask. What's your ideal type? What are you talking about all of a sudden? The sponsor was curious. Then I should answer. I've never really thought about it. Someone who likes me. There might actually be a chance. It's nothing. I'll be going then. What was that, anticlimactic? Well, whatever. I've sold all the gear anyway, so shall we go right away? To do the main quest. So your team has finally gathered. Noapi Family Haho Mask. Hydra Main Quest Special Team. Triple Wing First Squad. I'll explain the next mission. Defeat the Voodoo Chimera Right, the Evil Eye. Those who defeat it will receive an item that can dispel curses. A ward charm. With this, you'll be able to enter anywhere inside the territory. You're saying we can freely investigate places full of main quest hints. This is basically a free pass. We have to get IT before anyone else. The Evil Eye itself can be defeated. But getting first place is a different story. Beating those guys trained specifically for raids and taking first place. In short, it's almost impossible. That's all for the explanation. Move out. Damn it, if that's the case, there's only that method left. What should we do? Singliel, we barely beat the Voodoo Chimera thanks to that person. There's no way we can handle the Evil Eye by ourselves. Noapi, maybe we should just give up, brother. It's too early to give up. Please spare us a moment. Everyone, remember this. We can't be stupid like we were in Main Quest Chapter 1 and let other guys steal it. No matter what happens, we're taking this quest. Hydra Guild Main Quest Dedicated Team. Move out to the Evil Eye habitat. If you spot competitors, show no mercy. Aarg. Help me. I can't do this anymore. Please. That looks like that lucky newbie guild guy. Is he being chased by monsters? Whatever, doesn't matter. Competitors are to be eliminated. Geez, kids these days have no grit. You tell them to do something and they just ditch their training. Right? Get up. Nuppy, how did we end up stuck with a human like that? Why else? Because of a scam contract. A little while ago. You want to form an alliance? Yeah. You guys want to clear the main quest too, right? But you don't have the strength to defeat the Evil Eye on your own. I can defeat the Evil Eye, but the other competitors are a pain. So if you help me get rid of the other competitors, I'll defeat the Evil Eye for you. And how are we supposed to trust you? What else are you going to do? Do you have a better option? Fine. Like you said, we don't have another way. Don't betray us. You should be saying that to yourself. But how exactly do you want us to help eliminate competitors? We're not going to be a big force. Oh, this will do. That's not something to worry about. You're just bait. You have entered the field cursed altar. Phew, I finally found the Evil Eye habitat. Still, I found it faster than I expected. Right? Why is the atmosphere here so gloomy? It's because of you, you bastard. You suddenly charged in and beat people down. Then you made us play the cham game asterisk with our lives on the line. TL/N, it's a game where you win if your opponent turns to face the direction you point in. Then you made us run away while throwing bombs from on top of a golem. What does any of that have to do with eliminating competitors? Well, I guess that doesn't have anything to do with it. It was fun, wasn't it? And as a bonus, we defeated all those other guilds too. I want to kill him. Calm down, Nuppy. Anyway, it's all over now. No more competitors now. So if we just wait for Haho Mask to defeat the evil eye. Gah. Ugh. What the hell are you doing, Haho Mask? We already did what we promised. Now it's your turn to keep your promise. I'm seriously going to kill you. You stand right there. I'm coming up right now. Oh, crap. Left side. AH. WH, what was that? My body just moved on its own. Me too. For a moment, it was like I was back in training like earlier. No way. Let's go. To defeat that monster. What? But. Just shut up and follow me. This is seriously weird. At your level, you should be able to dodge something like this. Why do you keep getting smacked around? You didn't even explain anything. It's annoying to just get hit without knowing the reason. TSK, you're getting hit because you panic and flail around like cowards. Watch the attack all the way through. Then dodge. AH. HH. What is this? We really. See. You can do it if you really try. Haho Mask. Don't tell me you did all that to us with this in mind from the start. Just making it up here in the first place means you've got skill. Well, I didn't think it would actually work. Thanks. We didn't even know that and just complained the whole time. Did you think I was going to say that? Who the hell said you could do that? You're the one who said you'd defeat the evil eye. I never broke the promise. What? We already defeated the evil eye. The smell of the sacrifice's blood spreads. What is that? I told you I didn't break my promise. That's my real opponent. Evil eye LV. That's the evil eye. Evil eye LV. Then what we defeated just now. Demon's curse outbreak. Curse of sloth outburst. Corrosion spirit outburst. Fear outburst. We have to run. But my body isn't moving. How boring. Your curse skill rank is so low it doesn't work. Corrosion spirit outburst. Then is it my turn? Slot on. Here I come. Shut up, you rascal. Do you think a simple attack like that will Petrification magic. He planted a magic circle in advance on my path. You'll keep me tied down here and send a big one my way. Good thinking. There's no helping it. I need to respond in kind. No way. He really is going to fight Evil Eye alone. Haho Mask, just who? You have defeated the altar's master, Evil Eye. You have obtained EXP, you have leveled up. Quest, Evil Eye Subjugation, complete. This skeleton armor is better than I thought. It seems to be recreating at least 70% of my movements from before regressing. Perhaps it's because the added additional options are good. When equipping all parts occupation related stats plus 132 all stats plus 50 skill cooldown 10% decreased skill mana consumption 10% decreased, it feels like riding a sports car that moves as soon as you step on it. With this, I'm not afraid of the main quest at all. I don't know who gave it, but I want to kiss them. Haho Mask. I thought you were going to die. I really thought it was over when the petrification magic was casted on you. Get off. You crazy bastard. Dodging all of his attacks like whoosh. And getting the evil eye with the mana enshrouded sword like boom. How do you fight like you're in a movie? It was so cool. I think I'm going to become your fan. Since it's come to this, can't you train us some more? If it's you, I'll be okay hustling just a bit more. Get off of me right now, you perverted bastard. Haho Mask defeated Evil Eye. What do you think? Singlet. I apologize. But I'm sure I told you to prioritize interfering with the main quest more than Haho Mask. What reason do I have to keep a tool that doesn't listen to me? Self-reflect for a while. Please, anything but that. Just give me one more opportunity. You're going against me again. I'm commanding you. I apologize. I will follow your commands. What should we do with Haho Mask? Increase surveillance. He's progressing too fast in the main quest. Even considering his talent, his moves are scarily effective. As if he already knows the main quest scenarios. Isn't that impossible? Correct. Warlord's main quest scenario is a story created by the AI, Mia, using all of the game user's activities as they occur in real time. So let's dig into it. We must find out what kind of tricks he's using. Gosh, the dust. Who would make a map somewhere like this? Bad taste. You have obtained the title, Catacomb Visitor. You have obtained the title, He Who Awakens, but I'm at the right place. The Catacombs. Skeletons, let's go. To finish the final chapter of the main quest. The promised reward. Sarabo's Curse Protection Amulet. It allows you safely travel through a cursed territory. Let's go. Free pass get. Thank you. Thanks to defeating the Evil Eye, we could complete it. Good work. However, the danger isn't gone yet. As explained last time, this place is where several experiments were conducted by the Corrupt One. In other words, his traces are likely to remain. Perhaps those things may reveal the Corrupt One's identity. Find them and bring them here. Cursed Land, Hoban Castle Investigation. Investigate this land, discover traces related to the Corrupt One, and return to Sarabo. Reward, Sarabo's trust. Finally, understood. Where are you going? The main entrance is here. No. This is the right way. The real evidence is in the basement of the outskirts of the castle. In the catacombs. This is finally the end of main quest chapter 2. I'll reach the final chapter soon. I'll clear the catacombs at record speed, and clear chapter 2 faster than anyone. And then, nobody will try and covet my position. You have defeated a skeleton wolf. Nice, keep going. You have gained EXP. Nice, good movements. Let's go. Wow, you're doing so well. Whose baby are you? Now you can even hunt so well on your own. I'm so proud of you. It was worth training you so hard, right? Compliment me more. But if you learn from me, you should do even better, right? Run. With this speed, we'll clear this in no time. So easy, ha ha ha. I shouldn't have said that. Ha ha ha. 30 minutes later, I'm getting confused because the path is complicated. Did we already walk by here? 1 hour later, gosh, I'm pretty sure this is the way. Let's go a bit more. 3 hours later. Why isn't the path showing? How many hours have I wasted here? At this rate, the other guilds will catch up. Why do you think I made an alliance to defeat Evil Eye? Shit, I should have just brought them. Hing, take us too. With a mage, I would be able to use detection magic. No, but I can't share this. Are y'all Hansel and Gretel? Pick it up immediately. Do you know how expensive that is? I bought those with my hard-earned money, even starving to afford it, you bastards. Hugh, let's calm down. It's not like getting angry will solve the problem. Let's slowly start from the beginning. You have obtained a new title. New title? There's nothing to obtain. Directionally challenged stamina +2. Who is it? Who is the one to disrupt my rest? Foolish bastard. I will make you regret coming here. Hey. Shut up. Wait, I'm not done speaking yet, shut up. It was you who made this shitty map, right? What are you and then what? Directionally challenged. Who? You're dead today. Don't cut me off when I speak. You dare beat me like a dog. When I was called a commander when I was alive. Rise, deceased. Ha ha ha. How is my army? It's so scary you want to run. What is that reaction? I thought you'd use some impressive skill, but you just summon some weaklings. That much. I can do too. You. Skeletons. Rush them. No way. My ghoul army. Is getting pushed back underscore. Isn't that obvious? Each and every one of those guys are copying my movements. Which means they've learned the combat skills of a former ranker level warrior. You amateurs who only have numbers on your side aren't even in the same league. You arrogant fool dash. You sure about that? You're not going to watch your footing. What is this? Move. Why won't they listen to me? Oh, that? Your army's just too stupid, that's why. How dare? A mere human do this? This is nothing, I'll just shake it off. I'll finish this myself. Ha. Good work. Skeletons. 12,390 comments, are those skeleton numbers for real? Isn't Necromancer balance broken? Please delete it. How many international fans are here to support? That's insane. Now I see why he'd dare to go solo. If he can handle summons like that, he doesn't need a guild. It's even better than a guild. No matter how great a guild is, if you fight on this scale, there will always be casualties. But he doesn't have that risk. See this? Allies and enemies clinging to the jailer's legs. Haho Mask realized their aggro system is simple. They just follow the enemy right in front of them. So if you stick skeletons onto the jailer, they'll chase after him. He used that to create a situation favorable to himself. In that short amount of time. Just as I thought, my eyes weren't wrong. Haho Mask will become a big shot. Why are you saying that like you're proud of him? He's our competitor. As the guild master, sure. But personally, the appearance of a worthy rival is thrilling. What's wrong? It's nothing. I suddenly thought of someone who'd be even more excited about Haho Mask than I am. Why? Isn't he wearing the skeleton armor? Does he not like it? At Haho Mask's level, there shouldn't be equipment better than that. Hatch Thunder Hunters. Did he realize it was something I sent? Mathador Shev, I can't believe he's handling things this sloppily. But the more he dislikes it, isn't that exactly when he should wear it more? It's not like I demanded repayment. Finally. Shiru. Something huge just happened, Hatch. This had better be urgent. If you want your head to still be attached tomorrow. Why is she pissed again? A messenger came from the Hydra Guild. They said there's something they want cooperation on regarding the main quest. Refuse them. They'll be itching because we took Chapter 1 from them, so why cooperate all of a sudden? I thought it was suspicious too. But they said they'll tell us the final strategy for clearing Chapter 2. What? The final chapter hasn't even been released yet. How would they know the strategy? Are you saying Hydra already progressed all the way to the end? I don't know. They didn't tell me the details. They only said that for the final chapter, all the top 30 guilds need to unite. So they've already contacted the other top 30 guilds too. Fine. Tell Hydra we'll meet them immediately. The Thunder Queen says she'll grant you an audience. Good. In-game Hydra Guild hideout. The Thunder Queen's nothing special after all. Acting so haughty. Good for us. Now we can pay her back for the humiliation of having the main quest snatched right in front of her. Which brings me to this. Thank you. Thanks to your information, we got our chance. No need to mention it. Picking Hydra really was the right choice. Alright, then. Shall we watch a little revenge take place? Is this what you were looking for? That crest. Where did you get that? We got it in the catacombs. A monster was wearing armor with this crest on it. Never tell anyone else about this crest. Understood? Absolutely never tell anyone about it. You understood. But what on earth is this crest? That crest belongs to the third prince of the Hyban kingdom. His Highness Bayan Din on Northland. He may not have succession rights, but he's highly respected. His temperament is gentle too. He's an excellent man who always worried for the kingdom and actively supported our Raiders Association. What? Then why would his crest be in the catacombs? I don't know either. But one thing's certain. If this crest has been found, the odds are high that he's the perpetrator of the corrupt. That's really great news. So the chapter boss really is Prince Din. IT hasn't changed from what I remember. I was anxious because a lot of future info has been going OFF track lately. But the big picture hasn't changed. Good. Let's keep it like this. This time for sure, I'll take the main quest's final chapter and become the STR. Go to a Himbri. Who? Your master. Grand Magi Himbri. He's also part of the secret order, so it'd be good to hear his opinion on this situation. Wait a second. There are plenty of other secret order members besides that guy. Grand Magi my ass. I don't want to meet this bastard. This emblem was found in the catacombs. I see. What's with this uncharacteristically calm reaction? You're not surprised. Sarabo was shocked. Because I'd been expecting it. Although I sincerely hoped it wasn't true. Master. Yeah, your prince is the culprit, so hurry up and give me the quest. If His Majesty really is the mastermind behind the corruption, this will be quite troublesome. The power of corruption itself is formidable, but consider the authority he wields. In the worst case, you might end up making enemies of the entire kingdom. Then I need to get stronger quickly. Exactly, so. I prepared this. Skill book, Life Vessel. Upon acquisition, you can learn this skill. The quintessential necromancer skill, an ultra-rare skill that's not even on the market. Life Vessel, skill book, here. I absolutely have to get this. Thank you so much. You think you can just take something this valuable for free? How shameless. I know, anyone would think you were just offering it. Of course, there's no way this bastard would just give it away. Yes, so what do I have to do this time? Bow. Act cute. 10 million gold. How much? 10 million gold. But that's almost all my savings. 10 million G. What kind of skill book costs 10 million gold? Isn't this a total scam? A scam? If you tried to get this elsewhere, you'd pay more than 10 million gold, you ungrateful brat. I'm not buying it, not buying it. I just won't learn Life Vessel. Fine. Don't buy it, don't buy it. I don't want to give it to you anyway. TSK, how pitiful. You don't understand how amazing this skill is. Let me tell you about this Life Vessel. The breath of God. 1,000-year elixir. A living miracle. Even if you have just one drop of blood left, just use it. And it'll revive you right away. Then would Prince Din's army even be a problem? You could crush them all by yourself and then some. Wait. Time out. A true chance to become the hero who saves the kingdom. A skill that makes money and fame reign in by themselves. That is this Life Vessel. Oh, but you said you didn't need it. At 10 million gold, it's practically free. Fine. If you don't want it, what can I do? If you don't have it, it's your loss. All my savings dash. My 10 million gold dash. In the end, I bought it. Thanks for the purchase, love, I definitely wasn't scammed. I made a necessary purchase. I'd have to buy it eventually to reach the final chapter anyway. Right? Why yeah, it's an investment in my future. I can just earn money again. What's the big deal about 10 million gold, ha 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 ha. If I don't sleep for a month starting today and just grind, I can earn that money back quickly. Who is it? I'm about to cry right now, so maybe later. It's me, Haho Mask. That voice. Pitbull Sing. What's with the random call? Sorry for the suddenness, but can you help me hunt a black tree? Why a black tree? Sorry, but I don't have time right now. I'll transfer all the quest rewards to you. Ahem. What's the reward? I'm definitely not interested or anything. It's quite rare. Purification Circlet. If you put it up for auction, you could sell it for whatever price you want. But if you're busy. Hey. I've always disliked black trees. I'll go smash it right now. You're so easy to read. Oh, right. Kia, it's so cold. Hey, catch. I forgot this place was in this state. You're here, Haho Mask. Apologize. Hey, apologize to me right now. Why are you so angry? You call someone over to work and then mess around with elves in the meantime. Mess around? I was just enjoying healthy leisure time. Shut up. Just tell me about the quest. Recently, at the request of a nearby elven tribe, I went to hunt a black tree. It was pretty strong, but not impossible to defeat. But then. Who gave you permission to hunt here? From now on, this forest belongs to US, big smile. A top 30 guild, big smile. I know that when a guild occupies a territory, they gain hunting priority. But isn't interfering with an ongoing raid going too far? Oh, you don't like it? Then there's no choice. We'll just have to destroy all the elven villages in this area. I heard you like elves. You crazy bastard, you don't even know where the villages are. Kiki, if we burn down the whole forest, they'll appear. And if there's a cute one among them, should I take her? Kiki. I was angry. But I retreated. Because a top 30 guild could really do something like that. Later, I formally requested hunting permission again, but they refused once more. They're probably just enjoying watching me struggle. That's why I called you. If I borrow your reputation, maybe they'll. PFFFFT. Cook. Kikik Big Smile are occupying the forest with the black tree. That's right, but what's so funny? No, I already found them pretty annoying, but now I have justification. I'll help you. Very thoroughly. I'm bored. Isn't he coming today? That pitbull guy. Kikik, you're addicted to messing with Sing. What a bastard. Be honest. It's fun. Watching someone grovel before me, That's true. It's so really true. Do you know who we, hey, kids. Your Hyung is in a bad mood because he's broke, you know. I'll give you 10 seconds. Spit out your entire fortune. Haho Mask. Are you alright? Huh. What do you mean? I'm totally fine and full of energy. I wasn't asking about your condition. You didn't just mess with Big Smile. You even stole their warwatch. They'll definitely come for revenge. That's even better. That means I'll get a few more warwatches. You damn madman. You're only going to get yourself into real trouble. Quit nagging. I said I've got it handled. Requesting assistance. This is Vuri Forest. Haho Mask is here. Wow. It's finally over. You have defeated the Black Tree. Your EXP has increased. You have obtained gold. That was fast. Well, it's not like it was a strong one. Alright then, since we're done here, hand over the reward you promised. Sing. You were amazing. I can't believe you took down the Black Tree that easily. You're so strong, love, I fought too, you know. Huh. What do you want, filthy human? What? You think you can just say whatever? Take this and get lost. Purification circlet very expensive. I love you, Sing. Long live, Sing. You really are easy to read. Should I sell this or not? Hoo. Thanks. For readily taking on an awkward request that involves a level 30 guild. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have been able to complete this quest. Thanks for helping. Heh. Coming from the guy who told me not to act creepy. If you're grateful, give me more money. I'm leaving. Isn't that the person you fought last time? It's a relief you two made up. He's not my friend. Though. Yeah, I'm glad too. Man, this is reassuring. Multiple warwatches, and even a purification circlet. I won't have to worry about money for a while. Pitbull Sing. What now? If you've got something to say, pay first, Naga. Haho Mask. Don't come. Shut up. I told you that you'll get to live only if you call Haho Mask here. What the hell is going on? Greetings, Haho Mask. Sorry, but you're going to have to come this way for a moment. You'd better hurry. If you want to save your friend. Sing. Guh. What an incredible friendship. You want to protect Haho Mask so badly that you'll take this kind of beating? This matter was my responsibility from the start. So keep your promise. Don't lay a hand on Haho Mask. How I do it is up to me. Who are you to look at that? Kuk. You disgusting little vermin. What the, just go, Haho Mask. It's nothing. I can handle this. What? Baha. So even the famed Haho Mask is nothing special. That guy. That's right, it's me. I'm Apollo, now an officer of Big Smile. That bastard joined Big Smile. No, more importantly, so what exactly is this situation right now? Oh, this? It's nothing. Your friend is just taking what you're supposed to take on your behalf. I told him to pay the price for messing with Big Smile, and he says he'll handle it alone. Saying it happened because he asked you for help. You bastard. Oh dear, that's an ugly look on your face. Do you want to save your friend? Then take his place and get beaten. If you do, I'll let this guy go. Apollo. Money, power, fame. I was born with everything, the ultimate golden spoon among golden spoons. That's why everyone feared me. With a single gesture of my hand, their fates could change. Until that day. Apollo Guild gets taught a lesson. Haho Mask views, 4.32 million comments. Fuck yeah, serves them right, they've been going around bullying newbies. All that bragging and they're nothing. Apollo? Even the name sounds lame. LOL. Pet. It's a guild full of losers, huh? What is this? Haho Mask, because of the video you uploaded, everyone started laughing at me. I swore then that I would definitely pay you back for the humiliation you gave me. So, you've even taken a hostage? Humph, since you're acting so cocky, I had no choice but to exploit your weakness. Looks like you're pretty close with this guy. Close enough that the moment he called for help, you came running. If not, then I just got a fun new toy to play with. Thinking rationally, the right move here is to turn around and leave. We weren't even close enough that I should risk myself to save him. And even if I step in and save him, all I'd be doing is increasing his value as a hostage. He says he'll take responsibility himself, so why should I get involved? Huh. See? You're exactly like me. The moment it turns against you, your first thought is to bail. Do you really have the right to call me a traitor? Huh, I knew he'd be contemplating whether to run away or not. How stupid. He doesn't even realize it won't matter which choice he makes. The moment this video is uploaded, whether you take the beating in his place or not, breaking the true identity of Haho Mask. Apollo what, he lost to some nobody. I'm disappointed. Or choose to run, breaking the true identity of Haho Mask. Apollo wow, he's just going to abandon his friend? That's messed up. You'll never live down the backlash. Now, make your choice. Either way, you're going straight to hell. I gave it some thought. Why should I listen to you? I can just kill you all. What? If you do that, you'll really become a target of Big Smile. Every time you log in, assassins will come after you. Do you know why I cut down on sleep, pinch pennies on food, and push myself to get stronger like my life depends on it? Ugh, kill him. Go and kill him. Because then, I won't have to grovel to garbage like you. What the hell? He's really going to mess with Big Smile. What kind of lunatic is he? Oh okay. I get it, so just calm down and let's talk. Stop. Me as a target? Do whatever you want. But you'd better be ready too. I'll smash everything you've got, staking my entire life on it. He's insane. This bastard is completely insane. Are you okay, Sing? You're badly injured. I'm fine. Are you okay? Haho Mask? Why wouldn't I be okay? Weren't you in the middle of the main quest? This is going to get troublesome later. The level 30 guilds were already wary of you to begin with, and now you've handed them a perfect excuse to openly keep you in check. Sorry. This happened because of me. What are you talking about? I just didn't want to grovel to those bastards. It's not like I stepped in to save you. Why are you getting the wrong idea again? What's this? Gold? It's my entire fortune. Didn't you say it yourself? If I'm grateful, I should pay you in money. Ha. This amount is nowhere near enough, you bastard. So that Apollo bastard finally went and crossed the line. I knew something felt off the moment he started threatening me for an executive position. What should we do? Maybe we should put a bounty on Haho Mask. Shut everyone who knows about it up and cover it up. What? But the guild's prestige. This is happening because of that prestige. Don't you know Haho Mask has the Red Bulls and Thunder Hunters backing him? We're already in bad shape because of the war with Triple Wing, and you want US to pick a fight with them too. But we don't even need to lay a hand on him anyway. According to the future intel Hydra gave US, in the next main quest, Haho Mask will definitely be eliminated. What do you think about joining the level 30 guild Haho Mask? Once you enter a level 30 guild, Big Smile won't be able to mess with you either. I know how much you love money, and you'd get plenty of it. You'd be able to level up way faster too. If you want to become the strongest, like you said, wouldn't this be the more efficient path? No. If I'm alone, I only have myself to worry about. Others getting involved would be introducing variables. And I would no longer be in full control of the situation. In the long term, being alone would be far more efficient. That's surprising. Now what? I didn't take you to be a human capable of such rational judgments. I thought you would just whine about not wanting to deal with other people. Do you want me to kill you? I saved your life, and this is how you repay me. Didn't I pay you already? Shut up. Still, think over it carefully. You've got brilliant talent, but you're sure to face problems that would be difficult to overcome alone. Especially if your goal is to become the strongest gamer. Shut it. I'll take care of myself. Huh? Did something important come up? Just who in the world? Started the last chapter of the main quest before I could. Message from Sarabo, return immediately. Prince Din has committed treason. Go to Sarabo. Emperor of Solo Play 058. Haben Castle. GUH, damn you. I did expect this. But you already weren't human after all. There's no end to them. You. This is an emergency, so please explain everything on the way. I'll clear a way forward. An army suddenly appeared and occupied the royal castle. Prince Din has already caught on to our movements. I came immediately upon being contacted, but it seems the castle has lost communications with the outside. It's likely he intends to seize the throne by force. Anyway, thank you for coming here so quickly. Thanks to you, we were able to enter the castle. What do you mean quickly? Prince Din's occupation of the castle is the start of the final arc of the second chapter of the main quest. The fact that this is happening means that someone has entered the final arc, just. Who is it? The Hydra Guild. The Hydra Guild started the final arc. That's impossible. They lost the evil irate to me not too long ago. Gag. GUH. Please. Stop this. Your Highness. How could you do something so cruel? What a funny thing to say, Captain of the Guard, Beigel. What cruelty exists in the act of someone with strength taking the throne? Isn't it far more cruel to be barred from the throne simply by being born third? Don't worry. This cruel world has failed to recognize one of such talent, so I shall destroy it. I've ordered my monster armies to attack all fortresses. What are you dash? Soon, the whole nation will be engulfed in flames. As punishment for not choosing me, it shall be plunged in regret and despair. Your Highness, please, rethink. Everyone, retreat. Let go of me, Sarabo. I can't just run away like this. I can't do that. As long as the kingdom's strongest knight, Sir Agardo, is here. We have no chance of victory. GUH. Also, if Prince Din is telling the truth, we must hurry and contact all the fortresses. We must tell them to fortify their defenses, or else they'll be overrun by the monster armies. Incredible. Even without guild support, you managed to progress the main quest this far, didn't you? I guess you really are as good as the rumors say. I'd like to try fighting you myself. Sohank, second head of the Hydra Guild. One of Hydra's executives, Sohank. Was it? It's my first time seeing her in person. You can't, Miss Sohank. Have you forgotten our priorities? I haven't, I'm just saying it's a shame. If we were able to participate in the fight against Prince Din, I'd have been able to face off against Tahoe Mask too. It sounds like you aren't planning to participate. Huh? We won't. Miss Sohank. It's fine, I can at least say this much. Hydra will not be participating in the battle against Prince Din, more precisely, all level 30 guilds, including US, have decided not to participate. I did hear the reason why, but I forego. Is that true? Is it true that no level 30 guilds will be participating in the battle? So what? Why aren't we participating in the battle? Sigh. I already told you. According to the Hydra Guild's information, the battle is already decided to end in the user's overwhelming loss. That's when the raid against the final boss, Prince Din, will begin. If we participate, we'd just be wasting our guild strength, so why bother? It would be better for US to prepare for the final raid. How do you know that? Those damn snakes could be lying to US. I already told you, there's a high likelihood of it being true given the circumstances. Whatever, I'm not going to bother talking to you anymore. It is true that it's difficult to believe Hydra's words. Neither the source of their information nor their motives for sharing it can be confirmed. If you work with US, then we'll share future information regarding the main quest. Why would they go this far to gain the cooperation of a low-level 30 guild? No, the scale of my operations is far too great for such a simple play to set up. Where does this future information even come from? However, despite that, we've agreed to cooperate. Regardless of what Hydra is planning, staying close to them would give US an advantage in ascertaining the situation. As such, we need to at the very least, act like we're on their side. I'm not an idiot. Have you ever heard an idiot say they're an idiot? Enough, hatch. Tell the entire guild to gather. We're going to prepare for a hunt. Hunt? Are you talking about the main quest raid? No. We're going on a snake hunt. The battle. An event in which you must fend off the monsters attacking the castle. Waves of monsters will attack every fortress across the continent. And when a majority of them remain standing after a set time, 6/10, the final boss raid will appear. It looks like a fun event on the surface. But there is a trap. The monsters grow stronger with each wave. By the fourth wave, the monsters will be so strong that most users won't be able to handle them. Because of that, in the past, even with every level 30 guild participating, we barely managed to win. But now, the level 30 guilds aren't participating. Do you want US all to die? I don't get why you're so angry all of a sudden. Since you struck first. You're asking for a fight, right? Try me. I haven't had this much fun in a while. I've been a little ticked off since I couldn't fight because of the prophet. The prophet. Let me have fun for a little while longer. Slot. On. The battle has begun. Monsters will be attacking every fortress. Please prepare for the invasion. Remaining time 59 hours 57 minutes and 2 seconds AOAG. Miss Sohank, we really have to go now. We're seriously late. Alright, we just need to go. It was just starting to get fun. See you next time, Haho Mask. Let's face off properly then. And don't worry too much about the battle. He said the future won't change anyway, according to that bold prophet. The future won't change. Just who is this prophet? The Level 30 Guilds Alliance declares non-participation in the battle. We would like to offer our members the opportunity to defend themselves. Special announcement: Triple Wing has agreed not to participate in the battle. It forms monsters, noblesse Bruce, we will start later focusing on other matters. Shoot them. Tanks, fall back. Second strike, incoming. Shane battled Tsuryu Castle Branch Alliance representative. This wave is almost over too. Won't the battle be an easy win at this rate? Right. It's really the best. Right when I knew that my level 30 guild wouldn't be participating, I ran straight for the beginner fortress, and it was a great decision. Just because my level is a bit high, I got the Fortress Branch Alliance representative and I'm getting plenty of experience and money for doing absolutely nothing. Thank you, level 30 guilds. This is the best. So, why did this happen so suddenly? Gah. Run away. Black Lamia, and Eno-tail dragons. Even alone, they would be considered field bosses. Mr. Shane. This isn't the time for this. The remaining gates will be breached. Give US your orders. I can't. How did this? Mr. Shane, you can do it. We've done well up until now. If we just hold out a little longer, reinforcements will arrive from other fortresses. Yeah, you're right. It's still too early to give up. Aya. Log out, get me out of here. I can't. Huh. Hey. You're the representative of this Fortresses Alliance, right? Give me that title. What? What are you saying? All of A? F, you can have it. I'll give you whatever you want, so please. A wise decision. Skeleton summons. That means that's Haho Mask. The right to command the Tsuryu Battle Alliance has been transferred. Shane-Hirkin. I'm off. If you want to fight, then come with me. Wait, you're going to continue the battle? It's impossible. 3 of the gates have already been breached, so how? This battle. No matter what, we have to achieve victory. I don't know what the hell that prophet bastard said, but I only know what comes of winning the battle. The moment we lose, all of my information will become worthless. Information? What are you talking about? That's why I'll use whatever means necessary. Whoa, look at all these monsters. Will this really be okay? Hee, the livelier the stage, the better. Believe in me. You're making it really hard to do that. Southgate Questman JITE and Challenger Don Quixote. Finally. This is our chance to return the favor, brothers. Yes, brother. I want to go home. Eastgate Alchu family and Newfie family. And the Westgate. As promised, I'll be entrusting you with cover fire. But Mr. Singh, there are too many of them. If you get hurt, it would hurt me far more to see you injured. Westgate Singh and Elf Unit. It looks like the preparations are about complete. Let's go. What? Wasn't Haho Mask exclusively a solo player? How is he able to give such perfect raid orders? How long for the AoE magic? 5 seconds. What about armor breaking? Almost done. Alright, on my signal, everyone fall back. 3. 2. We're done. Rest up until the next wave. That's when I said this, you see. Haho Mask. I challenge you to a duel. Oh. I'm so tired. Dealing with those things is way worse than fighting. You've got that right. It's been a while since I've done this. Thanks. I didn't even do anything, and you still gave me a fair share of the gold and experience too. Don't worry about it. I told you, we have to win this. Having even one more person is beneficial. About that. We win the battle by guarding a majority of the fortresses, right? I get how amazing you are, but there's no way you can protect all of them by yourself. What are you going to do? I just need to get someone else to do it for me. For example. I never thought you'd approach me for a meeting. Can I take it as us being on friendlier terms now? Shut up. I didn't call you here for such trivial matters. Your agreement to not participate in the battle was to observe Hydra, correct? I really can't hide anything from your highness, the Queen. Oh. I'm sure you've caught on by now. Recently, the executive of Hydra have been meeting with a suspicious figure. It's likely that man is the rumored Aprofet. Judging by his equipment, he is certainly ranker level. However, I don't recognize him at all. If he's that good, then he should be well known by now. Right. However, I've seen someone similar before. Someone at least ranker level that I'd never seen before. He suddenly approached me. Shall I get rid of Haho Mask for you? And made me an offer like that. A similar situation. Similar indeed. Isn't this incident also targeted at Haho Mask? If the level 30 guilds don't participate in the battle, then there'll be an even greater burden on the individual players. Huh, no way. However great he is, right. Let's get to the main point. Who do you think it is? The one behind this, I mean. Warlord's main quest fundamentally prevents future information. That's because the main quest story is created by a real-time AI processing users' actions. If there were someone with knowledge of it, it'd be someone in a position to control the AI. For example, the operator. Toby Gwynn. So it's the operator. I can't believe it, the operator scheming and interfering with Warlord. It's a ridiculous bit of speculation, but there's nothing wrong with being cautious. Is that so? Phew. I was afraid of what would happen because Haho Mask is involved. Still, it's a relief that she's not letting personal matters affect her judgment. Haho Mask has uploaded a video. You even set notifications. That's cute. Shut up. Well, it's Haho Mask here. The reason I uploaded a video today is because I'm recruiting volunteers. Thanks to the recent battle, public order is in shambles. There are those hunting users instead of monsters, and others are hoarding provisions and reselling them at unreasonable prices. We're losing our minds. Dealing with monsters and these people are becoming a problem. That's why, even if you're not going to get involved with the battle, I'd like to recruit people to help maintain order. Is there a reward for volunteering? Hell no. You'll come, won't you? Even if it's just because you're worried I'll monopolize the main quest. Not that I care anyway. It's better for me if you don't come. What's with this strange video? Volunteer? Why would anyone, wahahaha. Volunteer work, what a funny guy. Don't bother, because I'm going to do it. Wait a second. Are you really going to volunteer? He just gave us an excuse. If we participate under the excuse of maintaining public order, then we wouldn't be going back on our word not to participate in the battle. Thus making us able to participate in the battle. But if it really turns out that the operator was behind this, then... Hatch. Since when did our guild deign to yield to others? Users or not, it doesn't matter. We aim for the pinnacle of strength through ability alone. Let's go. We're participating in the battle. So this is how it goes in the end dash. The Red Bulls and Thunder Hunters have withdrawn. Other guilds are becoming restless too. It seems like they're anxious about giving up on the main quest. At this rate, we're going to fail in killing Haho Mask. What should we do? Boss. I didn't know Haho Mask would have such an influence. What an unexpected turn of events. I planned for Haho Mask to be acting alone. But at this rate. Should we inform Hydra about the next raid? If we do, we'd be able to prevent Haho Mask from monopolizing the main quest himself. No. That would be putting the cart before the horse. Our goal is to reduce the rate at which the main quest is exhausted. Just leave it be. Even if we just watch, regardless of who comes, nobody will be able to break through the raid anyway. I understand. Let's see how long the cheers will last. Haho Mask. Haben Castle. That's impossible. Those elite Hydra troops were annihilated by that thing alone. Hey. This is different from what you said. You said that if we worked with you, you'd help us progress the main quest solo. If it had such a cheat ability, you should have told us dash. Huh. Sorry, truly sorry, but I didn't say that the prophecies are absolute, did I? You. Well, since the strategy was the main point. I won't get told off for having some fun when I've told them as promised, will I? Master? Thank you very much. Thanks to the Thunder Hunters, who provided us with potions and equipment for free, we were able to safely complete the battle. On that note, would I possibly be able to join? Of course. We're accepting applications over there. The situation is better than expected. We were able to dip our toes into the battle with no losses to our forces, and we cleaned up our image too. Back off. More importantly, what about Hydra's movements? Since we said we wouldn't be associating with them, I figured they'd have taken action by now. Come on, let's just take good things as they come. The war has begun. Annihilate all enemies, but leave the last hit to me. The battle's final phase. Meaning, Agardo is still in play. My fault for letting them in on this. Lady Shiru dash. Ugh. You crazy chihuahua. You did that on purpose, didn't? Hydra has been annihilated. Those guys seem to have already known about the raid on Sir Agardo. While we were taking part in the battle, they attempted a raid, in which they were single-handedly slaughtered by Agardo. Is that even possible? Hydra would have gone in fully prepared. Well. Agardo can only be taken down with a special method. Haho Mask. Queen of Thunder, Shiru. I have a suggestion for you and Shev regarding the raid on Sir Agardo. Haben Castle. Guild, Triple Wing, has failed to subjugate Sir Agardo. The field is being restored. Even Triple Wing failed. I saw their stream. They bombarded him with all kinds of attacks, but he didn't have a single scratch. Damn it. How are we supposed to take down something like that? Ack. It's the Thunder Hunters. The Red Bulls. Even Haho Mask. Why are they together? No way. Did the three of them agree to work together? Thunder Hunters, Red Bulls, and Haho Mask. It's the ultimate alliance. Let's go then. As promised, we'll guard the rear. Yeah, just leave it to us. In the end, out of the 30 guilds, only Thunder Hunters and Red Bulls showed up to volunteer. I can't trust any guild swayed by that profit. I'd like it if you could help me in the raid on Sir Agardo. Also, I'll be facing Agardo solo. Why should we dash? No, how are you going to do what all of Hydra couldn't? I will get it done. Since I know the strategy. No, because I'm the only one who can. If I succeed, the three of us can share the rewards, and if I fail, you can clear it using my strategy. I don't think you have anything to lose here. White-Eyed Knight, Sir Agardo. As expected of the strongest knight in the kingdom, he won't be an easy opponent. Comparing our stats by themselves, I'm but a small fry in front of him. However, as he is the Prince of Depravity, Prince Din's guardian knight, I must take him, the mini-boss, down. That's the only way to start the Prince of Depravity raid. Looks like it's starting. If it were you, Thunder Queen, how would you face that hunk of armor? I hear physical, magic, and holy attacks don't do anything to him. You'll be taken off guard if you rush in. First, you should observe him from as far as possible. He's going straight in. A frontal assault. Dumb hatch. He just landed that attack, right? He cut through his shoulder while dodging the attack. But since physical attacks don't do anything to that armor. It worked. Looks like you've had a lot of fun with that body of yours. That all ends now, though. It's going to sting a bit. It's going to sting a bit. What just happened? Did he just do damage? None of the other guilds could do any sort of form of damage. How did he do that? No way. I think he really did find some mechanic. Herken's solo raid. This is so damn cool. That's insane. Great Home Mask. Great Home Mask. Great Home Mask. Great Home Mask. Huh. Why is he looking so handsome all of a sudden? Ah, hell yeah, that's our god Home Mask. It looks like his confidence wasn't unfounded. He's different. I think the liquid he applied on his blade is the key to this raid. I can't tell what it is exactly by just looking at it, though. Of course you can't tell. Sir Rigardo's special trait is that no attacks work on him. This is a manifestation of his conviction, received through corrupted power, that he must never fall in order to protect the prince. Normally, you would have to search for it's an item that drops from the black tree, black sap. The Sword of Oath is a sword tempered using this sap. As of now, I'm the only one who knows this. Sir Rigardo is mine. A defensive stance. He must have gotten used to fighting without the need for any guard. But now, he's been weakened enough that he can't afford to just take Haho Mask's attacks. It's proof that he's stacking damage, slowly but surely. He can win. No, this isn't really a good sign. The fact he's taken a defensive position means that I have fewer openings to strike. Getting scared, eh? Did you think that if you scrunched up a bit, I wouldn't be able to get through? Then try to block this. Skill, armament, has been activated. The skeleton soldiers will be using the weapon chosen by the player. I'm still going to win. Turning around. However. You're too late. Damn it. He even dropped his sword. To block his. Did Haho Mask lose? Did you think you won? Sorry, but my real winning move was this. Skill, skin stitching, has been activated. Item, black tree bark. Herken has gained the properties of the black tree. Any targets in contact with his blood will receive fixed damage from black sap. Grah. That's insane. How could he even think of that? Still, isn't Haho Mask going to end up a retiree at this rate? Life Vessel. Skill, Life Vessel, has been activated. HP has been fully recovered. Use Purification Circlet. All status effects and debuffs have been removed due to the item, Purification Circlet. I've done everything I can. All that's left is to hold out until he falls completely silent. Thunder Queen, are you feeling what I'm feeling? That pure desire to fight. Which we've lost so long ago. How long has it been since I've last put everything out on the table like this to play like that? I don't think I've done something like that once since I've become a guild master. This position isn't something to take lightly, after all. I'm kind of jealous of Haho Mask, who has nothing to lose. It's not because he has nothing weighing him down that he can do that. In fact, he has plenty to lose right now. What sets Haho Mask apart from us? Is that even when faced with the risk of losing everything, he has an abundance of a drive to acquire everything. That's something I need myself. Your OHSO great subordinates are tied down. What will you do now? GA. Yeah, this is it. Unlike before, he's begun to recklessly strike at me. It's clear that he's reached the limits of his magic power. This is his last attack pattern. If I just get past this, I'll clear this quest. Slot. On. He's really gotten this far. Haho Mask. Herkin. The Knight Agardo raid can't be cleared through skilled gameplay alone. If you don't use the Sword of Oath, it's designed so that you won't be able to attack him. However, time after time, this man is twisting the rules of the game in unbelievable ways. Did you confirm it? Yes, the liquid that Haho Mask applied to his sword is the Black Tree's sap. Although it has the same constant damage property as the Sword of Oath, the damage itself is low, and because there are no monsters that require it, it's viewed as a trash tier item. It's surprising how he managed to think of using this in such a short time. That's how he always is. He might have been aware of it from the beginning. What should we do about the obstacles we set around the Sword of Oath? Get rid of them. They're useless now. Understood. No matter how closely I watch him, I can't figure out what really makes him special. However, this man is a clear rule breaker. An irregular. How did he figure this out? This kind of development is troublesome, Herkin. I knew it. For the sake of the future, I must get rid of him. No matter the means. Seeing this, I can't help but pop in. The battle is my responsibility, so having Haho Mask win would definitely earn me a scolding. Really, what a pain. Thankfully, it's still absolute chaos in there. Regardless of what happens, nobody would notice at all. Even if, by pure chance, someone were to be struck by a spear that flew out of nowhere. Sorry, Haho Mask. Sir Agardo can't fall yet. You'll have to drop out right here. Wait, what? Where did that come from? Is someone aiming for me? Why now? Damn it, I can't dodge. I'm gonna get high dash. Chai Seoyin. Thunder Queen. I told you I'd have your back. What are you doing? Finish up already. Haha. You don't need to tell me. I already know. This is the end, Agardo. I could not stop His Highness. However, you, who've surpassed me, might be able to. Please stop His Highness Din. And save our kingdom. Just leave it to me. The knights are disappearing. Is it over? Phew. He really deserves his nickname. Emperor of Solo Play. Haho Mask Style Any Game Magazine. Haho Mask Sir Agardo raid marks a new era of Warlord. Fruit posty men like that, says Celebrity A patch. Haho Mask's remarkable leadership made clear from battle game. Warlord, Sir Agardo Solo Raid. Haho Mask 385.135.484 views. Can't believe I got to see this live. Kikek WHOR are those views FRIDK. How many times I watched this, I haven't even finished the tutorial. Warlord is too hard. 142 replies, that's just a skill issue. Gihihe. I knew being the first to beat the main quest like this would get crazy views. This is nothing like copying other people's raids. The rewards were insane too. Hero of the battle, plus 5% to all stats, an insane title that raises all of your stats by a set percentage. And Sir Agardo's armor, which would probably sell for an insane amount. I managed to sell 3 million tickets even though it's my first time selling live tickets too. I managed to secure the original future in which the users won the battle. Working my ass off definitely paid off. Excuse me mister, can you pass us the ball? Now that I think about it. I was attacked just like this during the raid. I received way too much help from others during this raid. I resolved to become the strongest with just my own abilities. But even if I had to get help dash. Why did I have to get help from Chai Seoyin? I hate it. Hey, mister, can you pass us the ball? He's kinda weird. Let's just go. I feel like there are people trying to get in my way because I'm doing too well too. But that doesn't mean I'll just roll over and die. Whoa. Try to stop me if you can. I'll just go faster and faster so you can't keep up. Wait, what's this? He shed blood, sweat, and tears in a desperate, heart-stopping battle. In the heat of battle, I unknowingly found my eyes drawn toward it. In that moment, I saw an attack that was clearly aimed at Haho Mask. I tried to search for the culprit after blocking it, but both the culprit and the spear they threw had disappeared. All I'm left with is that the culprit uses a spear. I heard that the prophet the Hydra Guild is after was a spear-wielding class as well. There's a strong likelihood that this prophet and the person who attacked Haho Mask are the same person. On the surface, IT seemed like they were only aiming for Haho Mask, but they betrayed Hydra, and there was that suspicious group that stole my guild's prey as well. They spread misinformation to plunge all our guilds into chaos, and hindered the progression of the main quest. Just who are they, and why are they doing this? Miss Shiru. Preparations are complete. We've gathered everyone. The stream is ready as well. Alright. I'm sure we'll cross paths and find out eventually. I won't stand still as Haho Mask outpaces me. I will go further and surpass him. From this moment out, following the corrupt count, the Thunder Hunters Guild. We'll aim for the first kill on the boss of the main quest's second chapter, the Prince of Depravity. This is crazy. It hasn't even been that long since Sir Agardo was taken down. Miss Shiru is extra cool today. Let's go. We will prove once again that the Thunder Hunters are the strongest. Mount Patagonia, the final castle. Welcome, challengers. Have you come to stop me? Prince of Depravity main quest chapter 2 final boss. That's the final boss. Is that Prince Din? Everyone, focus. You may have stopped my monster army and slain the White-Eyed Knight, but you cannot stop me, the Prince of Depravity. You will disappear alongside this false kingdom. Afterward, I will raise the kingdom of ruin. Here he comes. Everyone. Prepare for battle. A Prince of Depravity raid. I thought with Sir Agardo taken out and the battle wrapped up, everyone would be busy reorganizing. IT should have taken a week straight of dedicated preparation. How did they? Damn it, you madwoman, Chai Seo-yin. Are you really rushing ahead like this? Damn it, I was caught slacking. This isn't the time for me to be laughing to myself about how well I did. First, I'll dislike this video. I have to get on Warlord immediately dash. Huh. Something's off. His wounds are healing. Miss Shiru. Those golems are strange. I'll take on the Prince of Depravity, so you guys take the golems. Yes. That's right, the Prince of Depravity found 3 artifacts from the Kingdom of Ruin, where all corrupt power originates, and he gained an immortal body as a result of that. That's why, in order to beat the Prince of Depravity, you need to first take out the 3 guardians around the prince. But why? There should be 3 artifacts. Where are there only 2 guardians? Now then. Time to see how things play out. Now then. Time to see how things play out. There are 3 artifact guardians that appear with the Prince of Depravity. From these artifacts, the prince receives an endless supply of corrupt power, and in order to subjugate the prince, you need to destroy all of the artifacts and the guardians possessing them. Which means, even if you take down the 2 guardians there, and you take down the Prince of Depravity, as long as I hide this one here. Master. Miss Shiru. They will never be able to clear this raid. You should have just let me attack Haho Mask during the Agardo raid. This is the price you'll pay for getting in my way, Queen of Thunder. Keep floundering about and die without knowing why. I knew it. Even though they took out the guardians, the prince is still immortal. Why didn't the 3rd guardian appear? Is this a bug? Normally, I would be a complete *though of Chai Wyoyun getting done in by a bug. That's hilarious. Gihiha. Now the Prince of Depravity raid is mine. Laughing at her for it. But with all that has happened during the final part of the 2nd chapter and that, I have a feeling the same people are behind everything. Finish up already. Geez. This is so annoying. Why do I have to think so hard because of her? Gah. Guess IT can't be helped. What utter fools. Don't you understand that whatever you do to me, IT is ultimately futile? As long as I have the artifacts of the Kingdom of Ruin, I will never face defeat. Didn't I tell you? It's pointless. I can't see. What are you all doing? Attack. Miss Shiru. We're here to help. Miss Shiru, are you alright? Yeah, somehow. Artifacts of the Kingdom of Ruin. Judging by Prince Din's dialogue, that must be the key to this raid. But even after taking down those golems, nothing has changed. The artifact must be unrelated to the golems. If so, then where is the real artifact? Do we have to drive him further into a corner to get the answer? Miss Shiru. Please consider retreating. What? Attempting a main quest boss raid without any alliances or information was reckless. Our guild is suffering more and more casualties. If we keep going, it won't just be ha. You will be killed to where won't be able to recover from that. I think giving up on the raid for now and waiting for another opportunity is. I said I wanted to prove that the Thunder Hunters were the strongest once again. Being the strongest means being undeniably far above anyone else. If we give up now, Red Bulls or someone else will catch up to us in no time. If we want to stand at the peak of Warlord, we can't afford to fear losing. I'm sure you know that too. Haho Mask. I'll cover you. Yeah. This raid is designed to be beatable. We just won't know how until we try everything we can. I'll put everything on the line too. Is even that not enough for me to overcome this? I couldn't find even the smallest hint. Haho Mask, if it were you, would you have been able to figure it out? Now disappear. Wait, can this even be cleared? Thunder Hunters got completely wrecked. Oh my queen, please don't die. No, they got wrecked. Why don't you try it then? Is Red Bulls gonna be next? Huh. I'm saying this just so you don't misunderstand. I'm not doing this because I like you, I'm just repaying the debt I owe you for last time. You. I'm the type of person who can't rest easy if I owe someone a debt. I'm the type of person who can't rest easy if I owe someone a debt. Haho. Mask. How are you here? I was on the stream and it looked hopeless, so I ran here like my life depended on it. One after another, you mere bugs. Insist on getting in my way. You got it wrong if you're here to get rid of you. Golem. Haho Mask. Thank you for coming to help. But that won't be enough. Despite all of the Thunder Hunters rushing in, we still couldn't figure out a way to take him down. If we can't stop his regeneration, we can never take him down. Way to state the obvious. Don't worry, I've already figured that out. What? How? Why should I have to tell you? We're still in competition. Just trust me this one time. I'll carry you through for sure. You're the first person who's ever told the master of the Thunder Hunters that you'd carry her. Shut up. He's coming. I don't know why the Guardian artifact isn't appearing, but as long as it exists, it will be inside this stage. Please. Skeleton. Woo, this is it. Haho Mask appears. Omo, the god of fucked up raids, he appears once again. The goat? Why is he here? Haho Mask. First it's the Queen of Thunder, and now you. Both of you keep getting in my way. No, calm down. Isn't this even better? I have the Guardian artifact in my hands. Even if Haho Mask appears, nothing will change. Instead, I should use this chance to take them both out, and I'll make up for my mistake from last time. HHUH. There shouldn't be any monsters outside, though. Skeletons. Flustered. What's going on here? Why are the Haho Mask summons dash? Ugh. Back. The fuck off. Did he know that there were more Guardian artifacts? That can't be. No, this is Haho Mask, it's entirely possible. Anyway, it's a good thing I stayed. Some skeleton warriors won't be able to get past me dash. What? Sir Agardo? No, that's a skeleton knight. He equipped a skeleton knight with the Sir Agardo set. That guy would give a mere summon something like this. Haho Mask, you crazy bastard. You fucking summons dash. I'll tear you all to shreds dash. Wait, what? Stop. Stop it, you goddamned fucking skeletons. It's here. The signal. Before coming here, I ordered the skeletons to search and destroy the Guardian artifacts inside the castle. I'll explain just this once, so listen up. I'll kill you if you forget and bum around later. The skeleton's summoning being cancelled means. What is this? Why am I not regenerating? That they've completed their mission. Chai Seal Yin, now. You can do it now. The power of the artifacts is gone. You've committed quite the deed, haven't you? Even without the power of the artifacts. As the destined king, the likes of you can never kill me. My king. Dom. You have subjugated the Prince of Depravity. Main Quest Chapter 2, Prince of Depravity, has been completed. Haho Mask. I told you, I only came here to repay my debt. The Prince of Depravity is yours. We're equal now. In Chapter 3. In the Kingdom of Ruin, we'll be enemies again. Well. See you then, Chai Seol-yeon. Alright. The equipment was well worth it. Not long after Chapter 2 of the main quest was cleared. At Warlord Developers, Tobit Software head office. An urgent press conference from Tobit Software. This has never happened before, has it? I guess they decided the incident with this raid was just that important. That's why someone famous for never showing up in media is Speak of the devil. Warlord's operator, Toby Gwyn. I've asked for this press conference today in order to explain and apologize for what happened with the Prince of Depravity raid. One of the artifact guardians did not appear, and because of this, the prince was unable to be subjugated for a long time. It was just a simple bug, however. Warlord is one of the best games, beloved by all, and until now, we've pursued fair and reasonable gameplay. He's just stating the obvious. As a developer of Warlord, I feel a deep responsibility for being unable to uphold to these principles, and I promise to ensure this won't happen again through the implementation of more rigorous checks. And for being able to subjugate the Prince of Depravity even with that setback, the Thunder Hunters. And Haho Mask Herkin have my deep respect. It was just a simple bug. With this incident, Tobit Software stocks have been plummeting for several days. Are you here to save too? My brothers? Let us all work together. Ho heave heave ho my ass, welcome to the live chat. Protect your personal information. Remember to follow the YouTube. Despite losing an astronomical amount of money, they gave such a dumbfoundingly shabby excuse. That must mean that there is a possibility this bug may have been their doing. If Toby Gwyn is overexerting himself to patch that up, then everything fits. Susie, how is the investigation into the Prophet proceeding? We haven't discovered anything in particular yet. We failed to find any traces of him after that. Then end that investigation, and investigate Toby Gwyn and Tobit Software instead. What? Alright. There might be a need to confirm what the Warlord's operator is actually doing behind the scenes. Emperor of Solo Play. Identifying user. Username, first one. Welcome. You have come, Master. We've been waiting for you. B-Boss. How disappointing, Richard. How very disappointing. Is this the result of you getting full of yourself and going out there in Singlet's place? I'm sure I've told you repeatedly. With great responsibility, you must move with greater sense of caution. Even if that kind of interference had succeeded, IT would have left a great distrust in Warlord itself. But boss. If we don't do this much, we'll never be able to stop them. This was all for you, boss dash. So. Did you stop him? WL. Because of Haho Mask. You've gone too far. Now Hydra, Red Bulls, and as of now Thunder Hunters will be on to you. IILL make things right. If you just give me another chance dash. No. I will deprive you of your authority, Richard. Wait, boss. Using the power you've gained in Warlord. I'm sure you were able to gain great fame and fortune in your real life. Starting tomorrow, you will return to reality. Erase. Bo. No signal, no signal. Whoa, that's awesome. Hey, Master. You can just erase Haho Mask like this too, right? Have you even been using your ears? If a prominent account like Haho Masks gets deleted, that would cause an even bigger disturbance. TSK, what should we do then? We can't even stop him like this. And $$ asterisk hashtag and. Richard wasn't wrong, he simply didn't exercise prudence. We cannot stop him using the methods we've used until now. From now on, our Hands Guild must change its policies for the better. We will no longer hide in the shadows. We will walk into the light. And use everything we can. Our new name will be Checkmate. Checkmate Guild's top priority will be the annihilation of Haho Mask, for the sake of the future. Everything in Warlord hinges on the artificial superintelligence, MIA. We cannot allow him to bring further harm to it and tarnish Warlord. Geez. Is someone talking shit about me again? Well, it's not like they would be the first to do it. I may have gone to pay back my debt to Chai Seol-yeon. But as a result, I've ended up clearing the battle, Sir Agardo, and the Prince of Depravity. Haho Mask had a near monopoly on Chapter 2 because of that. Superstars always go above and beyond and make everyone else jealous. I have to continue riding this wave. After hearing of the prince's death, Ma Woong. Good work. When I first saw you, I thought you were worthless, but in the end, you've delayed the fall of the world. Worth what? However, this isn't the end. Prince Din wasn't always like that. There is an instigator that corrupted him. No, I'm asking you what you said. You must investigate the Kingdom of Ruin that the prince mentioned before his death. Hints of the Kingdom of Ruin. Discover the locations of the hints of the Kingdom of Ruin hidden across the world. Reward, start of a new era. Chapter 3, Kingdom of Ruin, is in the Dark Continent located past the Great Orgel Mountains. The Dark Continent is also a place crawling with level 200 monsters. Status Herkin level, 179 job, Necromancer title, 144 title stats, Strength, 2192, /Stamina, 1132, Intelligence, 1327, /Magic Power, 1601. I can always raise my level some more. But the real problem is skills. Even if you pour through Warlord, there likely aren't any necromancers with a level higher than mine. Excluding skills obtained from NPC quests, there's no information on how to obtain necromancer skills. That means it's time to spend a shit ton of money. I'll go nab 5 unique and no-name skill books. It may be random, but even without working myself to the bone to get them, I'll be able to get unique skills with certainty. Now then. Let's see what I got. You've used a no-name skill book. This. Black Heart. Black Heart Proficiency, F, consume magic to reinforce your whole body's strength. This is completely upwards compatible with muscle modification, which can strengthen just my legs. Something really useful popped up. We're off to a great start. Let me go through all the other skill books right away too. Cursed Doll Proficiency, F, you can summon a doll that will automatically approach and attach itself to the target and curse them. Oh, a cursed doll. Cursed Doll Proficiency, F, you can summon a doll that will automatically approach and attach itself to the target and curse them. Fuck. Cursed Doll Proficiency, F, you can summon a doll that will automatically approach and attach itself to the target and curse them. Cursed Doll Proficiency, F, you can summon a doll that will automatically approach and attach itself to the target and curse them. Oi. 4 cursed dolls. This. Shitty luck-based game. In the end, I bought extra skill books. I had to cough up the rest of my money. My account is. Not again. Still, it's a relief I managed to get some usable skills like Cursology and Commander. Cursology Proficiency, F, mana required to cast any curse decreased by 10%. Commander Proficiency, F, upon summoning Skeleton Knights, all Skeleton Warrior stats will be increased by 5%. Well, there's no need to be too down about it. I've definitely managed to improve my skills. All that's left is to level up. I'll wrap this up quick and head right on over to the Dark Continent. That was the plan, but... Here. Over here first. I'll heal you right away. I got one down. The start of a new chapter is a fresh opportunity for others too, so any hunting ground worth using is filled to the brim with other players. Haho Mask? What? Really? Kia. It's Haho Mask. I'm a fan, Haho Mask. Haho Mask, you're a goo. What's with you people? I was popular to begin with, but Haho Mask, right now, is basically a cultural phenomenon. Just where am I supposed to grind? This shitty game. Haho Mask, where are you? Haho Mask. I know I saw him come this way. Where could he be? Come out, Haho Mask. You're dead if we find you. Uwu Heartsuit, damn it. Aren't there any rare dungeons I could level up in without being bothered? Or some other sweet, unknown place to level? Now that I think about it. There were changes made to the Warlord world after Chapter 2 was cleared, right? How could I forget about that? One of the blocked areas there should be open now. The Frozen Kingdom. It's not a main quest area, but there are plenty of rare monsters there that are good enough for leveling. I remember the field boss Frost Dragon that the Queen of Thunder took down. Has a pretty sweet reward too. It was hard to go there before my regression after the Thunder Hunters took over it, but... Well, I handed the Prince of Depravity to you on a silver platter. Then the Frozen Kingdom. Is fine for me to take, right? You want to investigate the Northern Lands? Of course we'll cooperate. We owe you a great debt, after all. That's only natural. You truly are incredible. I can't believe you'd readily act for the kingdom like this. Yeah, it's not for the kingdom. Because there are so many others like you, I have high hopes that this kingdom will have such a bright future. I get it already, so give me the title and the pass. Ha. Others? You aren't the first to plan on heading to the northern lands. Some have already left ahead of you. About an hour ago. Who? The fuck? We'd burn to death in real life, but it looks like we'll freeze to death in game. Warlord really worked hard at all these pointless things. I think I caught a cold already. Stop exaggerating. Wait. What's wrong, Natale? There's something up ahead. Crystal Fox LV 180. It's a monster. Everyone, get ready. Natale, the ground is. Grah. Ayaha. There was a monster below us too. Yeti LV 190. Leave this. To me. Oh. As expected of Sohank. Let's finish this up quickly too. Yes. Just one hit for a monster like that. Are you perhaps the greatest striker in Warlord, Sohank? You really are really a... So what? I couldn't do anything against Agardo. Looks like she hasn't recovered from her confidence being shattered back then. Oh, a jewel dropped. Nice. Well, it's not like Sohank's the only one. They're all acting normal, but... Hydra is in great danger right now. Hydra was at the top of the game in Chapter 1, but because of that prophet, it's not even in the running for the main quest now. What we need in order to turn this situation around is a hint towards Chapter 3. For that reason, this place. No. We have to dig through all the previously blocked areas and find a hint. Now, Sohank. Let's just let bygones be bygones. Who could have known that Sir Agardo had such a crazy setting, but Haho Mask knew. Chapter 3 is going to be the perfect stage for you to shine. Forget Haho Mask and whatever, we just need to come out on top. Really? Of course. Wahahaha. I see. Let's give it our all again. Full recovery. Phew. Natale, Sohank. Something's coming this way again. What is that? Oh. Another monster. I, the greatest striker, Sohank, will take you down. Did you see a person just now? So it was you guys. You were the ones trying to take my frozen kingdom. Eek. Haho Mask. Ha. Why is Haho Mask chasing after us? No, wait. Since Haho Mask, who's been unraveling the main quest since the last chapter, is here right now, then. The Frozen Kingdom is possibly related to Chapter 3, right? I was going to use this place as the perfect hunting grounds. Haha, sorry, but you're too late. Because this is Hydra territory. We can't afford to let this place go. What are you talking about? I've never heard about this. Because I decided that just now. As a normal player, you have to leave. If you don't want to, then you'll have to enter the Hydra Guild. This is pretty cheap, but if I do this, then Haho Mask won't be able. Then why don't we fight with this territory on the line? What are you saying? Duels with territories on the line can only be done through guild wars. You don't have a guild, Haho Mask. A guild? I don't need one, though. I won't whine about being outnumbered in a 1 versus guild fight, so bring it on. Winner takes all. GUH. That sounds like fun. Let's get started then. That sounds like fun. Let's get started then. Haho Mask. I already figured he was out of the ordinary, but I didn't think he'd actually take it that seriously. Claiming this place as our territory in order to chase him out ended up being a grave mistake. We'll gain territory if we win, but negative rumors will spread about how we waged a guild war on a single player, so losing would be utterly humiliating. Negotiating our way to an agreement would be for the best, but we just so happened to have someone that would leap at the opportunity to fight. We agreed to settle this properly at our next meeting, right? Guess it didn't take until Chapter 3. Let's see who's stronger right here and now. Sohank. Starting a guild war without the leader's approval is dash. It's fine, I'll take responsibility. It's not a matter of responsibility. Ark. I just can't with you. And Natale. Are you okay, Natale? I came here all fired up because I didn't want my hunting grounds to be stolen away, but they declared their claim here as soon as we met. Aren't they being too obvious? As long as I keep aiming for the top, I'll end up butting heads with the level 30 guilds even more from now on. There's no reason for me to back down here. GLOT. On. Here I go. Show me your abilities, Haho Mask Hirkin. Haha, you're keeping up pretty well, aren't you? Looks like taking down Agardo and the Prince of Depravity wasn't just a matter of knowing the trick, huh? Of course not. But you're weaker than I expected. Did you just get to be an executive of Hydra through nepotism? As mouthy as ever. I'll have to go all out then. You remember, right? I'm a striker. I can go faster than I currently am. And hit even harder. If victory is a matter of strength and speed, you'll never win against me. I'll end this right now. Of course I haven't, but you have forgotten, haven't you? I'm a necromancer. This is kinda traumatic. A skeleton knight of Agardo. I'll just have to crush it then. I knew it. Even with a skeleton knight by my side, facing a rancor won't be easy. But if I can just buy some more time, then I can make it. I'd heard Haho Mask skeletons were great, but I didn't know they were this good. He's definitely capable of waging a guild war on his own. He's looking down on Hydra too much, though. This is barely anything for us. Hurry up and get ready. We have to go help Sohank. What's with this blizzard? Why is this happening all of a sudden? No. Don't tell me Haho Mask was aiming for this all along. Damn it. Sohank. 2-on-1 just increases the number of sandbags, it doesn't change much at all. Don't you have anything else to show me, Necromancer? Phew. It'll start even if you don't get so feisty. Don't you feel a little chilly now? What? Ugh. The Frost Dragon's curse has affected this field. Continuous damage will be afflicted from the cold. HP has decreased. Movement speed has decreased the Frost Dragon's curse. In this frozen kingdom, the Frost Dragon's curse will trigger a field effect every 6 hours. The stamina and movement speed, and vision will also be restricted by the blizzard. So even though my stats and levels are already lacking. Did you really think I'd take you all on so thoughtlessly? But you'll be affected by the debuff too. If we're facing the same conditions, then HP has decreased. Movement speed has decreased. Nope, I told you, I'm a necromancer. Skill skin stitching has activated. Item, Blue Giant Skin. Hirkin has gained the Blue Giant's qualities. Cold resistance has increased. Skeletons don't get cold. Skill skin stitching has activated. Item, Blue Giant Skin. Hirkin has gained a portion of the Blue Giant's qualities. Cold resistance has increased. It's my win, Sohank. I can't believe you'd use this too. You got me completely. It's my win, Sohank. I can't believe you'd use this too. You got me completely. Haha. What a surprise. I didn't actually think I'd lose. Your flexibility in using anything and everything as a weapon is what makes you so strong, Haho Mask. We should have been the first ones to enter the Frozen Kingdom, so I don't know how you learned about the field effect, but... Are you alright with this? Even if I lose, a guild war will continue until one side declares their loss. The entire Hydra guild will be coming after you now. IT doesn't matter. I'm aiming for the peak. In the end, IT won't be just the Hydra guild. Every guild will have to come after me. Man. You're such a cool guy. Sohank. Where are you? Sohank. Hey over here. Sohank. Are you alright? I got done in good. Ugh. I'm sorry. We should have been by you, but our hands were tied. It's fine, it was my decision to charge ahead. What about Haho Mask? He left a while ago. I'll put together a tracking team. If I put in a request for large-scale reinforcements, then leave it. Let's withdraw. Huh. Why? If we let things end like this, Hydra's dignity will be down the drain. He's already won against Hydra's executives, so dragging in a bunch of people to fight him would just make us even more of a laughingstock. We've lost. That's true, but... Don't worry too much, I'll take full responsibility. And heal me already, geez. You really just drive me crazy sometimes, Sohank. Huh. You got a problem? You wanna fight? Rank off. What's wrong? I'll do it if you want. What? I sensed his presence here and thought I'd finally caught up. But it turns out Haho Mask is missing and these weaklings are here instead. Weaklings. Watch what you say. We are so Hank and Natale of the Hydra Guild. Yeah. And how? Does that make you not a weakling? I guess every man and his dog is looking down on Hydra now. Alright, you guys are asking for it. Natale. Gagh. See. You're so weak. Just who are you people? Huh. Ah, how dull. Let's go, Weaver. I hope Hohoat Mask will be a stronger toy than those weaklings. And at hashtag $% and. I ended up wasting some time chasing away those guys, but I made it so they. Ancient Ice Castle. This is where the Frozen Kingdom's field boss, the Frost Dragon, is waiting. If you exclude the Blaze Dragon in the Great Urgle Mountains, out of all the raids being attempted, the Frost Dragon should be the field boss with the highest level right now. That makes this place the best method for me to level up by myself with no distractions. Why would I ever hand this over to someone else? Alright, it's Dragonfruit picking season. Frost Dragon LV 200 Boss Monster. Skin stitching, Blue Giant's skin, has been destroyed. You have been affected by the cold. HP has decreased. Movement speed has decreased. What was that just now? How strong is its breath for the Blue Giant's skin to not work against it? How did Chai Seol-yin take this thing down again? I'm sure she had increased cold resistance like me. Don't tell me. She even used the essence of Ifrit. Resistance to cold for 5 minutes. It has an unbelievably low chance to drop when subjugating Spirit King Ifrit, but it's basically the best item you can get for cold resistance. If it has a downside, it would be how ridiculously expensive it is due to its low drop rate, but with how rich she is, she could fill a whole swimming pool with the essence and have more to spare. It can't be helped then. I'll have to spend this time. Insufficient balance. Right. I'm broke. Damn it. I knew I should have taken more time to prepare before coming here. But I ended up rushing because of those damn Hydra guys. It's do or die now. Skellies. Let's dodge every breath now. Woaha. Everyone has a solid plan. Kugh. Until they get their ass handed to them. Arg. God damn, that hurts. I'll run for now and plan a rematch. That was one hell of a trial. Who are you? It seems I am finally being rewarded for withstanding that evil dragon's curse. My name is Nur. I am the last successor of this now nightmarish kingdom. NPC Nur. You are. I've got no clue even though he introduced himself. What's going on? I've never heard of there being an NPC in the Frozen Kingdom. Did I remember something wrong? No, could it be? This guy was never discovered even in my past life. Now that I think about it, the Frost Dragon isn't attacking here. No, could it be? This guy was never discovered even in my past life. That's definitely possible. When the Thunder Hunters made the Frozen Kingdom their territory, they faced the Frost Dragon using an item with powerful cold resistance from the start. Because it worked flawlessly, they never had to make a second attempt. However, because of that, they never had the opportunity to be flung by an attack into a hidden area like this. And since Warlord does not restrict how you approach a raid, Black Sap Sword of Oath, there is an immense amount of flexibility in how you plan and execute one. But even then, there is usually a standard path planned out for players. If there is an NPC here, then this might be the intended raid strategy that Warlord has laid out. My name is Hurkin. I am an adventurer that fights to bring peace to the world. If you would, please tell me your story. What I tell you from here on is a story from long, long ago, of how a kingdom raised by a great civilization came to meet their brutal demise. It is a story related to a tragic history. If I were to summarize Nur's long story, it would be something like this. Once upon a time, this kingdom was far different from its current frozen state, being a prosperous kingdom in a warm climate. But one day, the frozen dragon suddenly appeared. And it attacked the kingdom, asserting its claim over the land as its territory. The king and his army fought valiantly. But they lost the battle in the end. As an example of what would happen to those that oppose it, the dragon cursed the kingdom to be wrapped in a never-ending blizzard. Several centuries have passed since, and I alone, as the king, have remained here with my mind intact. Waiting for a warrior with the courage to face the frost dragon. Waiting for a warrior much like yourself. This plot progression must mean I want nothing more than to help you. However, I cannot withstand the cold emanating from that dragon. Do you perhaps know a way to overcome that? It is a relief that, even this late, an adventurer like yourself has come here. I did not wait here doing nothing. I read the ancient books left in the kingdom, and decrypted the dragon's curse inscribed within my body. With this power, you too will be able to withstand the dragon's cold. I got it. But this is... Hirkin will temporarily be granted the transcendent power, Frost. Transcendent power. Frost, Blaze, Thunder, Shade, Radiance. The 5 transcendent powers is Warlord's definitive cheat tier system that strengthens the user and all skills with the respective attribute immediately after being absorbed. Unlike a temporary effect gained from magic or an item, you acquire a permanent attribute with no extra costs. It's completely priceless. However, among the millions of players in Warlord, the number of players able to use this is only 5. Because the acquisition methods aren't well known, there were only 3 people that were able to acquire this power. I did think I'd be able to get at least one transcendent power after my regression, but I never expected to see an undiscovered element here. However, this can't be the only condition to acquire it. But bear in mind, this power is only temporary. It is a power only derived from what I've decrypted and from the Frost Dragon itself. I knew it. However, if you subjugate the Frost Dragon, this power may become yours entirely. What will you do? Will you avenge our kingdom in our stead? Avenge or accept the request of the last ruler of the Frozen Kingdom Nur and subjugate the Frost Dragon. Reward, permanent access to the transcendent power, Frost. What will I do? I'll be able to gain a power I can use for the rest of my life. Taking down some Frost Dragon, be it ancient or whatever, is a cheap price to pay. I'll deal with it in no time and make the Frost mine. Grah. Oh man, I'm different now, you know. I'm fully prepared now. All cold attacks are nullified through the effects of the transcendent power, Frost. Let's go, my Frost Skeleton Brigade. Grah. Grah. JH. Don't you look away. I'm right here. JH. You don't. I'm not letting you get, Gah. I told you. That won't work. Did I do it? You have hunted the Frost Dragon. You have gained experience. You have leveled up. You have completed the quest, Avenger. Hirkin has gained the transcendent power, Frost. I did it. Finally, the transcendent power is mine. Woo! This is it. How bitter. If the Kingdom of Ruin rises once more, then only my Frost army could stand against it. Wait, it's still breathing. It can talk, too. Human, you cannot withstand the great calamity that lurks within the Dark Continent. You will regret this. You have completed the quest, Hints of the Kingdom of Ruin. A new era has come. Hirkin has brought a new era. There was a hint to the Kingdom of Ruin here too. Somehow, I cleared another quest. How many birds am I getting with a single stone? Actually, it's kinda scary having things go this smoothly. You have good sense. I intended to finish this in a single blow. Who are you? Ha. US. We're checkmate. Who are you? Ha. US. We're checkmate. Checkmate. I've never heard of you guys. What do you think you're doing, though? Why are you attacking someone out of nowhere like that? Hee, of course you don't know US. We're a new guild that just formed, after all. We're a guild of a few truly skilled elite that aren't associated with the likes of the level 30 guilds. Our goal is to become the strongest in Warlord by any means necessary. We won't stop with Haho Mask. We'll eliminate all existences that will pose a threat to Warlord. That is the purpose of our guild. At least on the surface. We should obviously start by getting rid of the most troublesome guy, right? Anyway. Just let me kill you easily, okay, Haho Mask? Won't you're doing out pretty well, you really are strong. You're on a whole different level from all the scrubs I've seen until now. I was wondering what you were going on about. But you guys are just a bunch of INHO press. Was there always a guild like this? No. I've never heard of them even before my regression. And she's so fast. Even among the rankers, she's a top-level player. So why have I never seen her before? And an unknown organization of rankers aiming for me. Don't tell me. You Are you with that underwear man and gloomy girl? Ha, underwear man and gloomy girl. Who are you talking about? Momo doesn't really get it. Don't play dumb with me. I thought you guys were being too quiet recently, but man, you guys give me the creeps. Skill life vessel has been activated. Your HP has been completely restored. IT can't be helped. If you're going to keep getting in my way, then I'll just have to face you seriously. Skeletons. They look kind of different from normal skeletons. But so what? They're still just as weak. Are you telling me this is you getting serious? Agardo? You should know that he isn't enough to take me on. Really, you summoned them all just to distract me? Aren't you being too obvious? You're weak dash. You have been affected by the cold. HP has decreased. Movement speed has decreased. Huh. What is this? Cold. My skills have been strengthened thanks to this transcendent power. Frost skeletons no longer do normal attacks, but instead do cold damage with every attack they land. You're done for. I'm just one of them, but it's still incredible. This is truly transcendent power. With this, I'm one step closer to becoming the strongest. You're pissing me off. I told you I can do it myself, so don't butt in. Weaver. #% and even if that hit me I wouldn't have lost. Just let me down. She had a partner. I didn't expect this. What? Transcendent power? What even is that? Percent and $%, ### how am I supposed to remember every little thing? Just who are you people? How do you know about transcendent power? That's impossible. I should be the first person to have discovered transcendent power in Warlord after my regression. Now I wonder. Why would we tell you that? Then don't bother. I knew it. They aren't just random players. I'll just force it out of you. Weaver, don't you butt in this time. Haho mask is mine. You have been affected by the cold. HP has decreased. Movement speed has decreased. What a pain. I don't know why they aren't fighting together. But it looks like that eyeball is a ranker too. Even I would have a hard time taking on both of them together right now. That's why, while they're still taking it easy, I'll take at least one of them down. Ugh. I keep getting slower, I won't be able to react in time. Weaver. It's too late now. Hand of the -I has activated. Perpetual Weight has activated. Shackles of Time has activated. What? That guy was a curse user. While also black mages, unlike necromancers that specialize in summoning the undead, they specialize in weakening their opponents through the use of curses. A curse user. Mark of Death has activated. This is really pissing me off. Whatever. It's not fun anymore, so I'll just finish this quick and head back. Damn. IT dash. With this, Haho mask is now taken care of. With this, Haho mask is now taken care of. Now that the Frost Dragon has been subjugated, this area's starting point has to the Ice Castle. Haho mask will resurrect there in 48 hours as well. Once Haho mask revives, we'll kill him over and over in order to completely remove him from the game. For now, let's report to master #% and in %. Now that I think about it. Why is his corpse not disappearing? I don't believe it. How? Just how did you survive that, Haho mask? Right before the attack landed, I used the purification circlet to cure the curse, and somehow managed to avoid dying. However, my stamina has been all exhausted. If I fight that debuff caster in close-range DPS again, things will just end up playing out the same way. The only way to turn this situation around is... I'll make sure to kill you this time. Golem. Resorting to some mere goblin now. It's not just a mere golem. Something's glowing. You don't know what it is I ran to grab, do you? Using clay play with Frost Dragon's bones. The golem's shape will change. It's a special Frost Dragon golem. This is a golem. Die, you bastards. How frustrating. It's so frustrating. I'm so frustrated, haho mask. You just made a fool of me for showing off in front of Singlet. This is humiliating. Asterisk caret and percent hashtag. I'm never going to forgive him. The next time I see him, I'm going to kill him for sure. Hashtag percent at percent and caret. I somehow managed to succeed in escaping. But I still couldn't figure out who they were. A secret organization that has the same knowledge of the inner workings of Warlord that I, a regressor, do. Is that even possible unless they're affiliated with Warlord? I'll have to speed things up starting from chapter 3 so that I won't have to deal with any disruptions. What a pain. They're a way more annoying enemy than the top 30 guilds. After the clash with Checkmate. News spread of the executives of the top 30 guilds challenging the main quest but falling victim to some unnamed rankers. And a video was posted on Tube by people claiming to be the ones behind it all. Checkmate. We are Checkmate. We hereby announce that all attacks targeting top 30 guilds were done by US. Checkmate. However, this is merely the beginning. From here on, Checkmate will engage in an all-out war against them as well. With all of the top 30 guilds. This is all with the sole goal of taking our place of the strongest in Warlord and restoring order. At some point, Warlord became a place solely for the top 30 guilds and those affiliated with them. The main quest, new fields, and rare items. They dominated everything and millions of players were left on the sidelines, picking up after their crumbs. This is not the virtual reality we dreamed of. We can no longer stand by and watch such injustices. We, who are not affiliated with any of the top 30 guilds, will overturn the current state of Warlord and return it to the players. This is a revolution. Those that wield power in Warlord, tremble before US. TBR the top 30 guilds were kinda doing too much now. Exclusive hunting grounds top. Seriously? Woo, let's go, once the top 30 guilds disappear who's going supply items? He's telling you to get your own items instead of getting his for free. What grandiose nonsense. Checkmate. They're speaking as if the top 30 guilds are on bad terms with a portion of players, but their relationship is closer to symbiosis. Without the top 30 guilds, the main quest, field exploration, and item acquisition. The players would face a greater burden in every aspect. On the outside, they're claiming to act on behalf of the players, but they're simply trying to get in our way. This can't be a coincidence. Are they the same people behind that? What do they have to gain by going this far? Miss Celine, here are the reports on Toby Gwyn and Tobit software that you requested. However, I do not know if they will contain what you are looking for. Their security is quite tight, so I was not able to acquire much information. Toby Gwyn. He is known as the CEO of Tobit Software and the operator of Warlord. But aside from that, he is a completely enigmatic genius developer. What's written in this report goes completely against the moniker of genius, though. What games he was involved with in the past had continually faced shutdowns and failed to see any success, and because of his headstrong development style, he had a poor reputation among his co-workers as well. He was the black sheep, a complete failure. However, what turned this situation around was what he developed after leaving the company, the game development artificial superintelligence MIA. Using MIA he gave birth to Warlord, a game that continually generates new content. People grew a fanatical love for this virtual reality that seemed to live and breathe on its own, so it became worldwide success. Thanks to the success of Warlord, Toby Gwyn turned into the creator of the most prefect game and a billionaire. This is interesting. But there's nothing that really stands out. I guess looking into things like this won't uncover anything. I wasn't certain of it so I didn't write it in the report, but I've heard that Tobit Software has been pressuring the media and other platforms recently. They've been requesting that certain information about Warlord is not made public. What information? Well, information that Warlord has been experiencing a surge of bugs. Bugs? Any game could have plenty of bugs. However, despite he himself acknowledging a bug regarding the Prince of Depravity raid not long ago, he's going behind the scenes to keep others quiet. Moreover, while he should be urgently resolving these bugs, he's instead pouring effort into preventing the top 30 guilds and Haho Mask from progressing the main quest. If I can find what it is connecting these 2 points, then don't tell me. Progressing the main quest is causing cracks in Warlord's system. Yeah, it's me. Shiru. Shiru, have you seen the video? The other guilds are in an uproar right now. We've managed to dodge any losses because we haven't done anything after the Prince of Depravity, but this isn't the time for US to rest on our laurels. Shiru. I'm here too. When are you coming back? I want to see you, Shiru. In the end, the only way to confirm the truth is I'm coming right now. Inside of Warlord. Yeah, it's me. Shiru. Have you seen the video? The other guilds are in an uproar right now. We've managed to dodge any losses because we haven't done Shiru. I'm here, too. When are you coming back? I want to see you, Shiru. In the end, the only way to confirm the truth is. I'm coming right now. Inside of Warlord. Top 30 Guilds meeting room. There are definitely more participants than last time. Nurgle representative of the Dairies Guild. It's a relief that many seem to see the magnitude of the current events. Same here. Mathador Shev representative of the Dread Bulls Guild. I never thought the first head of Hydra, who's known for making plans in the dark and never showing himself, would appear, too. It looks like the snake's ready to bite now. Is that a problem, Mathador Shev? Struss representative of the Hydra Guild. No, just the opposite. I respect that you came out like this. You couldn't just sit still anymore, right? I feel just the same way. Since they got to my dear guild members as well. Ahem. Now that we have so many guild representatives here, I'm sure many will find it uncomfortable. We had considered each other foes, after all. Brook representative of the Big Smile Guild, School representative of the Triple Winglet Guild. However, a problem has arisen for which we must put aside our conflicts and work together. And that is Checkmate. The organization that declared war on the top 30 guilds. Many core executives of the guilds were PK'd, and we failed the main quest as well. Their numbers are small, but each one of them is a top ranker. It won't be easy for a single guild to take them down. But that's not all. They're also good at blocking information they have at completely unexpected conversions to unexpected routes. With its knowledge of all of Warlord's maps and terrain, it would be impossible. Ichini representative of the Sweepers Guild. As Checkmate continues its activities, more people influenced by that would soon oppose US as well. They might even help Checkmate. Meadow representative of the Nightingale Guild. That's right. If Checkmate is left unchecked, the top 30 guilds will find it harder to survive. That's why I've called all of you here. To discuss a plan of action without a moment's delay. What else do we need to discuss? I have a super simple solution. Everyone here is to form a coalition. In this coalition all the guilds will freely share all the information they acquire. And we will use that to track down Checkmate. When they're found, we mobilize everyone to take them out. How about it? There aren't any demerits to be had with this. A coalition. That sounds like a great solution. Then. I disagree. To begin with, how are we supposed to trust you, Hydra? You lied to US, telling US that the battle was a guaranteed, overwhelming loss for US players. Thanks to that, it ended with US twiddling our thumbs. Now that I think about it. That's true. They did. Mask Bear representative of the Beast Guild. Also, frankly, we may be called the top 30 guilds. But the ones at the forefront of Warlord were just a handful. As a result, we weren't attacked by Checkmate. Why then should we work for you as part of the coalition? Plus, I believe this to be an opportunity. If we reject association with the top 30 guilds and grow closer to the other players instead, our guild may even grow toward the top while Checkmate runs wild. Are you saying you'd submit to Checkmate? How disappointing. If you don't intend to work with US, why are you even here? Don't you tell US what to do? How about we decide this with a PK? What did you say? I've heard enough. What? Thunder Queen. What are you dash? Shut up. At this point, it's obvious how well a coalition would go. On the other hand, all you idiots who want to use Checkmate to elevate yourselves are no better. Figure this out by yourselves. I'm out. Wait, Thunder Queen, the meeting is dash. Wait dash. Shiru. Did the meeting go well? No, it was a total waste of time. Hatch, what about my request? You were right, Shiru. I investigated by sending guild members out across Warlord. But after clearing Chapter 2, there were a lot of players who experienced small bugs. Whether it was items not dropping, or them appearing less in dungeons. It's true that more bugs are appearing. Moreover, considering what I heard at the meeting, even among the same top 30 guilds, Checkmate is only targeting the ones progressing the main quests. Toby Gwynn's objective is clearly. Regardless, in order to reveal the truth, we'll have to meet with Checkmate again. What? How do you gather the guild members? The Thunder Hunters will focus entirely on progressing the main quest. The Dark Continent. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I heard that the Dark Continent was the stage for Chapter 3, Hyrkin has brought forth a new era. It has been revealed that there is a clue to the Kingdom of Ruin in the Dark Continent. Oh. And the top 30 guilds have slowed down recently, so I came here thinking I'd strike gold, but this is way beyond me. Corrupt Swamp Troll LV, 215 Corrupt Giant Frog LV, 220 Corrupt Naga Warrior LV, 210 Ah. I can't die like this dash. Ack. Ugh. What is that? A gold goblin. Greek. Gold Goblin LV, 200. Ugh. Move. Ice. You're Haho Maskirkin. He's way stronger than the rumors suggest. He wiped out those monsters in one blow. But wasn't Haho Mask a necromancer? Thanks, you saved. Where is it? Huh. I've been looking for a gold goblin for hours. Where did it go? Eek. Chapter 3 of the main quest, Kingdom of Ruin, follows the man that first found the ruins of the Kingdom of Ruin, which contain corrupt power, under the orders of Prince Din, the great scholar Boken. Boken made recordings using the artifact Recording Stone, in order to document his investigation into the ruins. However, they were destroyed in a certain incident and spread across the Dark Continent. Each following record becomes harder and harder to find. And these stones contain hints to the truth of the Kingdom of Ruin. That's why the Kingdom of Ruin chapter was called the Stone Hunting chapter. However, a method to find the first stone with a high probability was found. And that is... I finally found you, damn it. The Gold Goblin's Cave. The Gold Goblin has a tendency to steal rare items, so it's a given that Boken's recording stone would be here. With this, I'm now the first to begin the Kingdom of Ruin quest. This should scare them shitless. I managed to hear what Checkmate's goal was from the video they put on Tube a few days ago. We are Checkmate. We hereby announce. But that was a lie. They've been bothering me, a person with no ties to the top 30 guilds, all this time. Also, none of that explained how they have access to so much information. So in order to find out more about them, I'll force them to come to me. By advancing the main quest. He. A success. Just like you asked, the meeting of the top 30 guilds ended without a proper resolution. Mask Bear representative of the Beast Guild. Well done. I'm sure you understand that this is beneficial for you as well. More importantly, you'll make good on our promise, won't you? Of course. As long as you don't cross the line. Checkmate will not attack your guild. Of course. As long as you don't cross the line. Checkmate will not attack your guild. Now what? Let's listen to Boken yap, shall we? Though I already know what he's going to say. My name is Boken. By Prince Bayan Din on Northland's orders, and as a scholar of the Hyban Kingdom, I am researching the mysterious power hidden within the Kingdom of Ruin. After countless years of research, I discovered that the Kingdom of Ruin expanded even beyond the Urgel Mountains. And for the sake of further investigation, I've come to this faraway Dark Continent. If I manage to find clues to this mysterious power here, it will certainly bring great prosperity to the kingdom, just as His Highness desired. Although in the end, that same prince used the power for himself and became the Prince of Depravity. We've set up a base at a ruin in the center of the Dark Continent. From here, we will be able to explore the entirety of the continent. According to ancient excerpts, this place once went by the name of Fort Hard. What? Wait. Fort Hard. Hunting traces of Boken, look for and investigate Fort Hard, mentioned in the first recording stone. Reward, opening Fort Hard. Why that? Is it not Vault Temple? Hunting traces of Boken, look for and investigate Fort Hard, mentioned in the first recording stone. Reward, opening Fort Hard. I know my memory isn't playing any tricks. Before my regression, Vault Temple was the location opened by the first recording stone, and it became a base for players exploring the Dark Continent. Is it happening again? Is it the same as when the monster in the Cursed Territory changed? Is the future deviating from my memories again? It's not just a single monster this time either, but an entire area. These two occasions. And the strange people I've never seen before making a mess of things. I finally regressed, and now I gotta deal with all this bullshit. This damn game. Arg. So annoying. Warning. Continuing the quest may become difficult if the recording stone is destroyed. You've acquired the Gold Goblin's treasure. You've acquired the Gold Goblin's treasure. You've acquired the Gold Goblin's treasure. Enough with the whining now. I don't know why this is happening. But that doesn't mean I'm just going to give up on my goal. My goal is to become the strongest. As the strongest, I should be able to overcome bullshit like this. This is a relief, at least. Fort Hard's location hasn't changed. Originally, Fort Hard would have appeared in Chapter 4, Dragon Army. It's a place far more dangerous to raid than Vault Temple. But with the quest location moving here, who knows what butterfly effect was invoked. Man. Not going easy from the start, huh? Corrupt Sentinel LV, 230 Corrupt Fortress Golem LV, 230. Skeletons, let's do a bit of cleaning up, shall we? We're finally at the innermost area. Other than the monsters being slightly stronger, I don't think much has changed. I might have been worried for nothing. What? Intruder detected. Automatic defense system activated. Boken's invention Guardian Core LV. Boken's invention. I've never heard of something like this. I guess I shouldn't have jinxed myself. This is an enemy I've never seen before, and that never existed before my regression. Not only did he create a base in a place more dangerous than Vault Temple, but Boken even made stuff like this. The second attack is coming. I have to dodge. But how? Thanks. Skeletons. If I were alone, I would have had to die 1 or 2 times. Thanks to the skeletons fighting for me, I've roughly figured it out now. First. The Guardian Core will designate all intruders in the area as targets, and the only safe spaces are behind the pillars categorized as part of this temple structure. It's a safe zone of sorts. Second. It needs to charge before firing at a target. However, that charging time is barely over 5 seconds. Third. As the Guardian Core is wrapped in a hard shell, neither magical nor physical attacks will work. Its only weak spot, if you could even call it that, would likely be the orb which the fragments cover. However, the orb within its main body only appears briefly while it fires. Thus, what we have to do is create cover as fast as possible. Dodge all the fire. Wait for precisely the right time, and aim for it the moment when its outer shell opens to fire. That should take it down, right? Am I not a mastermind? Heh. Don't worry, skeletons. This is why I learned a new skill that befits a level 200 just for times like this. Z. Death Knight. It's your time to shine. Skeletons cheering. Death Knight. It's your time to shine. It's too late. It's recovering. Of course I knew it couldn't end with just a single strike. But with the Death Knight's mobility, it can always get the job done. Guardian Core subjugated. You have destroyed Boken's invention Guardian Core. You have gained experience. You have leveled up. You have completed quest, Hunting Traces of Boken, 1. You have acquired the title, Liberator of Fort Hard. I knew it. There was one here too, a recording stone. Now then, where are we going next? Several months have passed since I've arrived in the Dark Continent. In that time, we've repaired Fort Hard and turned it into our research base. There are many dangerous monsters around that pose a threat, but as we've finished installing an automatic defense system, which is my invention, Guardian Core, we can now rest easy. I had one hell of a time thanks to that though. I will now begin my first foray into the Kingdom of Ruin. A research group that scouted the area recently have reported that they've discovered a city that appears to be part of the Kingdom of Ruin to the east. I hope that I may witness the remnants of a once living kingdom. It would be even greater if we could find traces of the mysterious power there as well. Hunting Traces of Boken, 2, look for and search the city in slumber of the Kingdom of Ruin mentioned in the second recording stone. Reward? A city in slumber of the Kingdom of Ruin. Even the location mentioned in the second recording stone is different from my past life. On top of that, unlike Fort Hard which showed up in Chapter 4, I've never heard of this city before. I guess it's a ripple effect. If changes like these continue and grow in scale, then the knowledge I have will slowly become more useless. I'll have to prepare myself. I think this is the place mentioned in the second recording stone. But why? Is nothing happening even though I've been here for ages now? Just getting here was a massive pain on its own. Why are there so many monsters? Is this really the right direction? Did I miss anything? Or is there some other condition that needs to be triggered? It's suffocating how I don't know a thing. Sigh. This is going to take me forever alone. At this rate. Skeletons. It's time to work. You guys are just here for me to abuse, right? Don't you have some sort of search skill? If you slack off then I'll die for nothing. They've been supporting me in combat up to now, but if my knowledge becomes worthless, then the skeleton's search abilities will become more useful. Since I've left it to them, I guess I'll take a short break. Nice and relaxing. A skeleton warrior has taken massive damage and been destroyed. A skeleton warrior has taken massive damage and been destroyed. A skeleton warrior has taken massive damage and been destroyed. 3. Have already been taken out. Is it a monster? No, they wouldn't be done in by a normal monster that easily. Then what could it be? Don't tell me. Was it you? Did you destroy my skeletons? Was there another person? Haho Mask. Why are you here? Thunder Hunters. You crazy chihuahua. That hurt a lot, you know. I can take that as a declaration of war, right? As if. You're the ones who destroyed another man's summons first. Obviously any skeletons here are going to be monsters. It's your fault for not taking care of them. Huh? What did you say? Both of you, cut it out. It's reasonable to be upset, but you've exchanged blows now, so let's leave it at that. You didn't come here to declare war, did you? Thunder Queen. But Shiru. It's been a while, Haho Mask. You were the one who liberated Fort Hard, right? Thanks to that, we failed to get anything out of it, so we rushed down another path. Humph, that's good to hear. You should have tried a little harder not to fall behind. We've been busy with other things. Then you guys are also here for the main quest. I don't have any intentions of backing off, and I don't owe you anything now either. If it's a war you want, I welcome it with open arms. I don't mind, but... think carefully. If we fought amongst ourselves, who is it that stands to benefit? I'm sure you know as well. Checkmate has been getting in our way this entire time, and they are the ones trying to stop us from progressing Warlord. I refuse to be used like a puppet in their schemes. We may need each other like in Chapter 2, and if we must compete, it won't be too late then. I believe. A loose alliance isn't a bad idea. Let me in too. I figured we'd be meeting again here. Gah, you're here too. After seeing you leave during the meeting of the top 30 guilds, I figured that the Thunder Hunters had no intentions to stop. I knew you'd be at it too, Haho Mask. Are you two planning to stand up to Checkmate and face them head-on? You can't help but get involved in a fair fight to decide who's at the top. Don't you agree? Geez, whatever. An alliance or whatnot, do as you'd like. Cold as always. And here I thought we'd gotten pretty close. Don't act all friendly just because we fought side by side a couple times. The top 30 guilds are enemies that I have to fight eventually. Moreover, in the past, they worked together to crush me. They're no different to Checkmate. As if we could ever be allies. What is it, skeleton? Did you find something? This is a coliseum. Isn't it pretty empty? What are we supposed to fight? The ancient arena of the city in slumber has opened. The audience will now enter. Please prepare to draw blood in battle. What's next? The ancient arena of the city in slumber has opened. The audience will now enter. Please prepare to draw blood in battle. What's next? Draw blood in battle. What does that mean? Each force that has entered the ancient arena must select a representative and engage in a 1v1v1 three-way battle, and only the last standing representative will be named victor and granted a reward. 1v1v1 battle. Then our representative has to be the Guildmaster, right? Our Guildmaster, the Thunder Queen, and Hurkin. These three will be fighting. Geez. This, after we finally managed to get along. We're wasting time. No, this is better. This suits us far better than some alliance. And aren't you guys curious too? Thunder Queen Shiru. Mathador Shev. And me, your very Haho Mask, Hurkin. Let's see who's the strongest. Isn't it obviously me? It's not a bad idea to settle it for sure. Then it's decided. The winner takes all. Representatives have been chosen. All members aside from the representatives will be transported to the audience seats. Whoa. That scared me. Gah. Stupid hatch. I don't need anyone's help. I'm going to become the strongest on my own. They may have been rankers that I couldn't even compare to before, but things are different now. Whether it's the top 30 guilds or Checkmate, I'll crush them all. This is my chance to prove that I can. Shiru. You're using slot on from the start. This is a fight between monsters. There's no point holding out on it. The problem is that this is a Mexican standoff***. If you aim for one, you'll get overrun by the other. Who's going to be the first target? Boss is Dash. They're moving together. They're first aiming for Haho Mask. We haven't decided on Haho Mask. We simply moved instinctively when the battle began. Both of us have seen Haho Mask fight, so we both know. His information, sense, and will are deadly weapons. If we draw this out, then we'll end up at a disadvantage. On top of that, this isn't a 1v1v1. That guy is a necromancer. Indeed I am. Skeletons. But I didn't climb all the way up for nothing. You won't be able to stop a guildmaster with bones alone. You have been affected by the cold. HP has decreased. Movement speed has decreased. What? Phew. That was incredible. This must be the rumored power you managed to acquire. Haho Mask. Just. How much stronger are you going to become? It's a transcendental power. Awesome, right? It seems I took too long a break. How about not returning from your break? Catching up to me is going to be impossible for you now. Don't get cocky just because you're one step ahead of me. I have something to prove in an honorable way. But I still can't reach him. No, forget reaching him. He's just getting further away. When did it begin? At first, it was merely curiosity. He was no more than a tool necessary for the Thunder Hunters. So when was it that I started to see him as an equal? And when did he get so far ahead of me? Rhea. These summons sure are strong. Where are Thunder Queen and Haho Mask? Thunder Queen. Then Haho Mask must be. Ugh. Haha. This is it, I guess. The battle has ended. Boss. Shiru. No way. The victor of this battle is Hirkin. Boss. Shiru. No way. The victor of this battle is Hirkin. You've gained experience. Your level has increased. You have earned 7 million G. Quest Hunting Traces of Bekelt has been completed. Title, Champion of the Ancient Arena, has been registered. Arena rewards will now be distributed. Please check the mail that has arrived in your inbox. Just in time. Before I stood up for all those crushed by guilds. And had resolved to change everything myself. And now they're the ones calling for my help. And I can finally rise to the top. Ugh. Are you angry? Despite being so far behind you for so long, I've now caught up. Are you frustrated? That it all ended like this? But so what? Compared to the humiliation I suffered. This is nothing. You really are amazing. Well, there was always something different about you. What? No matter who you're up against or what situation you're in, you never back down. You always stay one step ahead and emerge victorious. That is the mark of a remarkable warrior. What are you talking about? I'm praising you, obviously. No, wait, why aren't you pissed? Why are you praising me after I beat you down so badly? Is that so? If I lost this badly, doesn't that just mean I have to admit you were better? What about you, Thunder Queen? The truth is, I already had a vague idea. That one day. This would become a familiar sight, a sight I'd have to get used to. Even so, I couldn't accept it without fighting him myself. I had to confirm it with my own strength. In the end. Congratulations, Haho Mask. You won. Well, you don't have to obsess over winning and losing. You can't enjoy anything with that mindset. There's more to Warlord than fighting. Boss. Shiru. Are you okay? I've got no excuse. He beat boss this badly. Shiru. Wait, you're all beat up. It's not a big deal, I'm fine. Haho Mask. Do you think I don't know that? Why do you think I ended up so obsessed with this? Because I was betrayed by the people I trusted. I was left with nothing. It's all because of you people. They don't even know that, and they Humph, I'm a simple man who only knows victory and loss. And since you've lost, stop hanging around me and screw off. I know too. Everything they did happened according to my foresight. They haven't done anyone yet. It's something I'll have to take into account. But then, who am I supposed to direct this hatred toward? Wait, Haho Mask. Stop bothering me already. If you're determined to keep walking your own path, then you should at least hear me out. No. It's something you absolutely have to hear. So, just how confidential is this information that you dragged me all the way to Thunder Hunter's castle for? I don't know what it is, but I'd like you to make it quick. Unlike some other people, I'm busy with the main quest, you see. We're trying to help you, and you. I'd have told you even if you hadn't insisted. Haho Mask, I intend to continue the talk I had with you earlier. How much do you know about checkmate? That bunch of psychos who can't stand seeing anyone succeed. Bleg. Though I can't complain, it was nice that they took care of the top 30 guilds for me. That was a nice sight. Right. However, they are not targeting everyone, but specifically those that are progressing the main quest. Their claim that they're fighting the top 30 guilds for all players is a lie. Their true goal is to prevent the progression of the main quest. Also, it's likely they've been working toward this goal in secret for a long time now. The people who stole MS Thunder Hunter's prey. The Tinker who offered to eliminate you. And Hydra's prophet, who suddenly knew the future. They're either members of Checkmate or working with them. Wait, they're preventing the progression of the main quest. Why would anyone want something that ridiculous? That's because the one behind them is Toby Gwyn. Toby Gwyn. You mean, Warlord's operator? Thunder Queen, that's just a conjecture that we had. Unless you have proof. I have no proof. However, if you consider everything that's happened, then it makes sense. Warlord is generated in real time by an AI, yet Checkmate somehow knows future events. That should be impossible, unless it's someone like Toby Gwyn, who controls the AI. Moreover, Checkmate's specs, information network, and secrecy. None of that is possible for a handful of rankers alone. Someone very powerful is backing them. And there's more to it. The very man who once boasted about creating the perfect game acknowledged a bug for the first time. It was solely for the sake of covering up Checkmate's operations. Let's say that it's true that Toby Gwyn is the one behind this. What does he stand to gain from it? Why would the creator of the game want to stop people from playing it? Our guild members have confirmed that ever since the Kingdom of Ruin chapter began, the number of bugs in Warlord has been steadily increasing. Items failing to drop. Sections of dungeons not spawning properly. Tobit Software is supervising the situation to prevent the truth from leaking. This has never happened in Warlord, after all. Everything I'm about to say is pure speculation. But I believe progressing the main quest is causing cracks to form in Warlord itself. Shiru, then what is our guild supposed to do from now on? It's just speculation. It's nothing to make a fuss over. Haha. Damn, this is giving me a headache. The quest they made for us to finish is breaking the game. And that's why the operator is secretly interfering. I was already suspicious of Checkmate since they somehow knew about transcendental power. But I never thought that the operator himself would be involved. Still, it does make sense. And so what? Are you saying we should stop progressing the main quest now? Since Warlord might just fall apart at this rate? No, quite the opposite. I've always believed that Warlord is a fair and rational place. If that is not the case, then everything I've built up here would lose its meaning. The only one who can put an end to this is the one standing at the very forefront, and that is you. Haho Mask. This is a puzzle for you to solve. Reveal the truth. Toby Gwyn, huh? Haho Mask has entered the magic tower by himself. Summon everyone in Checkmate. That place will be the end of Haho Mask. Haho Mask has entered the magic tower by himself. Summon everyone in Checkmate. That place will be the end of Haho Mask. We uncovered remarkable records within the sleeping city. This mysterious power would guide ahead with light, heal the sick, and at times, it would even revive the dead. This power has well and truly found its way into the daily lives of those in the Kingdom of Ruin. However, that in itself raises even more questions. How is it that such a brilliant kingdom was brought to ruin? Through the information remaining in the city, we learned that there exists a magic tower housing their research facilities. We are heading there. Hunting traces of Boken. 3. Look for and search through the magic tower of the Kingdom of Ruin mentioned in the third recording stone. Reward? I entered the magic tower since the main quest told me to, but... Why am I getting this eerie feeling? What Chai Seol-yo said earlier. But I believe progressing the main quest is causing cracks to form in Warlord itself. In my past life, the main quest had progressed up to chapter 4, but nothing about cracks was known in Warlord. However, the fact that there are problems in Warlord now means that things must have changed from before my regression. Is it because I cheated the Sir Agardo fight? Or is it because I obtained a transcendent power? Did I begin the Kingdom of Ruin story too early compared to before my regression? There are too many possible causes. But the one certain thing tying all of those together is definitely my existence. Regardless of how, I've negatively influenced Warlord, which caused its operator, Toby Gwyn, to take action. Then what should I do now? Should I expose the truth like Chai Seol-yo said? I didn't want to become the strongest for a reason like that. That's. The Magic Tower's shadow has seized you as a target and copied your form. Magic Tower's shadow form, Herkin LV. I guess this is what the Magic Tower is going for this time. How sweet. Looks like I'll be able to wipe away all those complicated thoughts in my head. If I'm basically facing myself, I won't have the luxury of fighting while thinking about other things. That black bastard. Looks like he's perfectly copied my skills and everything I've taught my skeletons. And that's surely not all. It likely has the original stats, equipment, and even my transcendent power. It's equal to me in every way. Normally, if you have to fight a foe like this, a co-op player would request for help from their comrades that are a good matchup. Wrong correct. However, I'm a solo playing professional. IT can't be helped, so let's just give it a try. I knew it. Strength, speed, and technique. As expected of my clone, going by stats alone it's the perfect copy of me. In some ways, it's more difficult than the usual boss. But IT isn't an exact mirror of me that copies everything I do. There's no way the AI inside the shadow will be able to make use of everything I've gained up until now. There's no way it can copy my experience. Thus, if I can create even the smallest of gaps between us by making use of my experience, I will win. You have hunted the Magic Tower's shadow. You have gained experience. Your level has increased. You have completed the quest, Hunting Traces of Boken, 3. You have acquired the title, He Who Conquered Himself. Phew. IT could have devolved into a battle of attrition. I'm glad that went well. At the end there. Was it trying to fight back even in that situation? That's terrifying, as expected of my shadow. Well, IT still doesn't compare to the combination of my past and current selves. We'll become the strongest. Now that I think about it. I guess I was saying it even back then. Why did I always strive to be the strongest again? Don't worry. Your arrogant act as the strongest will come to an end today. Haho Mask. We, checkmate, will use all our power to bring an end to you here. Don't worry. Your arrogant act as the strongest will come to an end today. Haho Mask. We, checkmate, will use all our power to bring an end to you here. Checkmate. You should be busy enough fighting the top 30 guilds. What are you mobbing up on little old me for? I really don't get what's so exciting about me. Shut up. I could easily take you on alone, but these guys just followed me by themselves. %happyface $ and asterisk hashtag we will not be forgiven for any further failures. Is that so? Man, I'm so sorry to hear that, you know. Skill, Life Vessel, has been activated. Your HP has been fully recovered. Since even all of you together won't be enough to take me down anymore. Shut it. If you just didn't have that damn transcendent power. Wait. Momo. If you go in alone dash. Despite knowing that checkmate will be a tough opponent, when I decided to progress the main quest and fight them, I started training. Obtained items. Got new skills. I did everything possible to grow stronger, so I could win. Haho Mask. Using item, Essence of Ifrit. You have gained resistance to the cold for 5 minutes. Damn him. Seeing as you aren't frozen yet, you must have prepared a cold resistance item, right? What happened? The transcendent power alone isn't the problem. He's completely different from when we fought in his cursed territory. Just how much stronger has he gotten since then? If his summons help him in this situation, we'll be gone in no time. Weaver. How much more time? Hurry and cast the debuff. M at hashtag and SS at. Hand of the minus debuff has activated. Target skill rank is too high. Effects have been nullified. Perpetual wait has activated. Target skill rank is too high. Effects have been nullified. Shackles of time has activated. Target skill rank is too high. Effects have been nullified. Weaver. Can you really afford to get distracted right now? GAGH. Now all that's left. I wasn't sure of it when I first saw you. But how surprising. I didn't think that Checkmate had one of the transcendent powers. Is it Shade? Hehe, that's right. I'll kill you quietly from the darkness. Haho Mask. Is Miguel taking him on? However, even if she can face him for now, Miguel is specialized in using transcendent power for espionage or assassinations. She's at a disadvantage in a direct fight. It's only a matter of time until she gets caught in a trap. Physically fighting Haho Mask won't be feasible for long. I protest the authority given to us by the Master. What? Says who? Momo can still fight. Then will you take full responsibility, Momo? However, if you fail, you'll face the same fate as Richard. TSK. Miguel. I'm listening. How unfortunate, Haho Mask. We'll have to settle this some other time. You getting cold feet now? Where do you think you're going? Seal. What is this? The skeletons are disappearing too. Not even a scratch. Don't tell me. It's pointless. That is a barrier spell that only a handful of those in Warlord have ever managed to attain. It completely shuts someone off from the outside world. As such, however much you struggle, it's pointless, don't you lie to me. This isn't a skill. You're utilizing the Warlord system. Thanks to Warlord's operator, Toby Gwyn, of course. Also, the reason why you're doing something this ridiculous to stop me is because progression of the main quest is destroying Warlord, isn't it? How did you? Hehe, I've got a head on my shoulders, you know. It's obvious as long as you give it one thought. There's no way you could have figured that out on your own. I assume you have no intention to reveal your source. Huh. The HELL you say? Well, fine. Just as you say, Warlord is falling apart. That's because of a fucking small fry like you muddying the waters. Warlord is a place where you can feel each and every individual grain of sand on the beach, an unprecedented, completely perfected virtual reality game. This is all possible because of the artificial superintelligence MIA created by Tobit Software. However, even an artificial superintelligence has its limits. Whenever the world of Warlord is expanded, MIA is put under incredible pressure. As such, we have Checkmate act in the shadows of Warlord under Toby's orders. That way, we manage the balance of the development of this world such that it matches the processing speed of MIA and it worked flawlessly. Until you appeared, that is. Haho Mask, you just suddenly appeared one day and single-handedly rushed through Warlord. You completely destroyed the balance we worked so hard to maintain. Thanks to you, MIA has gone out of control. At this rate, Warlord will collapse and it will become a normal game that cannot create anything new. Do you have any idea how much value Warlord has generated? Or how many lives depend on the existence of Warlord? And you intend to destroy all of that for your own self-interests? I never meant to destroy anything. I just... Why do you play Warlord? Whether it's wealth or fame, we can give it to you. If you learn of the one backing US, then you'll understand that it is more than possible for US. However, it's all under one condition. Quit Warlord at this very instant.